Okay, shall I exit now?
Yeah, Prabhu.
Amit, shall I exit now?
Yeah, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Amit, you can hear me?
Yeah, Prabhu, I can hear you. Can you hear? Hare Krishna.
Okay, Ravi, can you hear me? Hare Krishna. Okay, shall I exit then?
But had come with sense. We'll try again. Yeah. Now you can also see what you can. Okay.
Hare Krishna. Mataji, are we ready for the Arati?
Yes.
Okay. So, Hare Krishna to everybody. So, my name is Prasanna Balaram Das, and it's a pleasure for me to welcome each one of you for this wonderful Krishna Janmashtami program that we have. So, there are a lot of exciting things that have been lined up here for today. So, I request each one of you to participate, stay tuned in, and then enjoy the complete celebrations. There are children's programs we have. There are wonderful kirtans. There is nice Krishna Katha. Everything is lined up. And then the wonderful aartis that keep happening at intervals. So this is how the whole program is lined up for all of you. So I request all of you to kindly participate and make this a grand success. Hare Krishna. I now request Mansi Mataji to take over and then do the introductions. Hare Krishna.
They're not told me to sing. That's right.
Sumukhi Mataji, Mansi Mataji, please go ahead.
Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Sarvade Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyabhadi Paschatyadesh-tarine Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंदा। Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopal Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopal Jaya Jaya, Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopal Jaya Jaya, Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopal Jaya Jaya, Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya, Govinda 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 Govinda, Gopala 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 Gopala, Govinda 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 Govinda, Gopala 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 Gopala. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
अब वो कान्हा जी दिखाऊं?
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Jai Shri Chaitanya, Jai Nityananda, Jai Advaita Chandra, Jai Gaur Bhakta Vrinda, Jai Shri Chaitanya, Jai Nityananda, Jai Advaita Chandra, Jai Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopal Jaya Jaya, Radha Ramana Hari. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopal Jaya Jaya, Radha Ramana Hari. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopal Jaya Jaya, Radha Ramana Hari. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Govinda Govinda, Govinda Govinda, Govinda Govinda, Govinda Govinda, Govinda Govinda, Govinda Govinda, Gopala Gopala, Gopala Gopala. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Nittai Gaurango, 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 Nittai 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 Gaurango, Nittai Gaurango, Nittai Gaurango. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Keshavam, Krishna Keshavam, Krishna Keshava Pahima, Krishna Keshava, Krishna Keshava, कृष्ण केशव पाहि मां राम राघव राम राघव राम राघव रक्ष मां राम राघव राम राघव राम राघव रक्ष मां कृष्ण केशव कृष्ण केशव कृष्ण केशव पाहि मां कृष्ण केशव कृष्ण केशव कृष्ण केशव पाहि मां राम राघव राम राघव राम राघव रक्ष मां राम राघव राम राघव राम राघव रक्ष मां हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा कृष्णा राधे राधे कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा राधे राधे कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा राधे 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 श्याम राधे 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 श्याम राधे 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 श्याम कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा राधे राधे कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा राधे 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 श्याम राधे 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 श्याम कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा राधे राधे कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा राधे राधे कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा राधे 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 श्याम राधे 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 श्याम कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा राधे राधे कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा राधे कृष्णा राधे जय राधा माधव कुंज विहारी गोपी जन वल्लभा गिरिधर धारी जय राधा माधव कुंज विहारी गोपी जन वल्लभा गिरिधर धारी जय राधा माधव कुंज विहारी गोपी जन वल्लभा गिरिधर धारी यशोदा नंदन व्रज जन रंजन यशोदा नंदन व्रज जन रंजन यमुना तीरवनचारी यमुना तीरवनचारी जय राधा माधव कुंज विहारी गोपी जन वल्लभा गिरिधर धारी हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे जय राधा माधव जय राधा माधव जय राधा माधव जय राधे राधे जय राधा माधव जय राधा माधव जय राधा माधव जय राधे राधे जय पंचतत्वा जय पंचतत्वा जय पंचतत्वा जय पंचतत्वा जय नरसिंहदेव जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय जगन्नाथ जय बलदेवा जय सुभद्रमयी जय सुदर्शन जय जय प्रभुपाद प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय गुरुदेव जय जय गुरुदेव श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्रजकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर श्री श्रीमद् डिवाइन ग्रेस एसी भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय नामाचार्य श्रील हरिदास ठाकुर की जय प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्त वृंद की जय श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोपनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिर गोवर्धन की जय मथुरा वृंदावन धाम की जय मायापुर नवद्वीप धाम की जय गंगा माई की जय यमुना माई की जय भक्ति देवी की जय तुलसी देवी की जय समवेत भक्त वृंद की जय श्री हरिनाम संकीर्तन की जय श्री हरनाम संकीर्तन महायज्ञ की जय, श्री श्री गौर निताय की जय, श्री पंचतत्वा की जय, श्री नरसिंहदेव भगवान की जय, श्री जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्रा सुदर्शन की जय, जय श्री श्री राधा माधव की जय, श्री श्री कृष्ण जन्माष्टमी महोत्सव की जय, श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय, गुरुदेव की जय, निताय गौर सीतनाथ प्रेमानंदी, हरि हरि बोल।
Hare Krishna. With great pleasure, we welcome His Grace Hare Krishna. With great pleasure, we welcome His Grace Vijay Venugopal Prabhuji and Her Grace Prema Padmini Mataji. Prabhuji and Mataji are very glorious disciples of His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, and they are loved and admired all across the ISKCON community. They have been with ISKCON for more than 30 years now and have transformed thousands of lives all over the world with their Bhakti Vriksha training and guidance. They are the guiding light behind our ISKCON Koramangala Center. We are very fortunate that today we got to witness the Arati of Sri Sri Radha Madhav at Prabhuji and Mataji's house. Thank you, Mataji, for wonderful darshan and wonderful kirtan. So stay tuned. Over to you, Ravi Prabhu. Please take over.
Thank you, Sumukhi Mataji. Now we will have children programs. We'll start with Aditi's dance.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Ravi Prabhu. If you allow me to share the screen, I can share it.
Tari
Hare Krishna. It was a wonderful performance by Aditi. Now we'll have Sudama Leela, Krishna's friendship with Sudama.
ಪೂಜೆಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳು ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ.
ಆಗಲಿ, ಬನ್ನಿ ಕುಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇಂದ್ರನ ಪೂಜೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವ ನಾವು. ಬನ್ನಿ ಇಂದ್ರನ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡುವ. ಓಂ ಇಂದ್ರಾಯ ನಮಃ, ಓಂ ಇಂದ್ರಾಯ ಸ್ವಾಹ, ಓಂ ಇಂದ್ರಾಯ ನಮಃ, ಓಂ ಇಂದ್ರಾಯ ಸ್ವಾಹ.
ಪ್ರಣಾಮ್ ಪಿತಾಶ್ರೀ.
ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಬಾ, ಕುಳಿತುಕೋ. ನಾವು ಇಂದ್ರನ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡುವ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ನಾವು ಇಂದ್ರನ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಬಾ, ಕುಳಿತುಕೋ.
ಏಕೆ?
ಇಂದ್ರನ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಮಳೆ ಬರುಸ್ತಾನೆ. ಮಳೆಯಿಂದ ಬೆಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ, ಬೆಳೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ತುಂಬುತ್ತದೆ. ನಮಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂದ್ರನ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಬಾ, ಕುಳಿತುಕೋ.
ನೀವು ವಿಷ್ಣು ಪೂಜೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ.
ವಿಷ್ಣು ಪೂಜೆನೆ? ವಿಷ್ಣು ಪೂಜೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ದೇವರಿಗಿಂತ ದೊಡ್ಡ ದೇವರು. ನೀವು ವಿಷ್ಣು ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಿದಂತೆಯೇ ಸಮವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ.
ಹೌದಾ? ವಿಷ್ಣು ಪೂಜೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡುವುದು ಕೃಷ್ಣ?
ನೀವು ಗೋವರ್ಧನ ಬೆಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಿದಂತೆಯೇ ಸಮವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಓಕೆ. ವಿಷ್ಣು ಪೂಜೆಗೆ ಏನೇನು ಸಿದ್ಧ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು?
ಗೋಪೂಜೆ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರಸಾದವನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸಬೇಕು.
ಓಕೆ, ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ರಸಾದ ಸಿದ್ಧವಾಗಲಿ.
ನಾವು ಪ್ರಸಾದ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಯಾರಿಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಗೋವರ್ಧನ ಪೂಜೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ.
ಓಂ ನಮೋ ವಿಷ್ಣುಪದಾಯ ಕೃಷ್ಣಪುತ್ರ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಜಗತ್ ವಿಷ್ಣುಪದಾಯ ಕೃಷ್ಣಪುತ್ರ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ. ಆಹಾ, ಇದೆಂತ ಚಳಿ ಆಗುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಗಾಳಿ, ಮಳೆ.
ಏನು ಧಾರಾಕಾರವಾಗಿ ಮಳೆ ಬರುವಂತಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆ ಕರಿ ಮೋಡ ತುಂಬಿದೆ. ಏನಿದು ಪ್ರಭು?
ಹೌದು, ಇದೇನಿದು ಮಳೆ? ಇಂಥ ಮಳೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೃಂದಾವನವೇ ಮುಳುಗುವಂತ ಮಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೇನಿದು ನಗರವೇ ಮುಳುಗುವಂತಾಗಿದೆ. ಕೃಷ್ಣ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ಯಾ ಕೃಷ್ಣ?
ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಬಾ, ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕಾಪಾಡು. ಕೃಷ್ಣ,
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಪಿತಾಶ್ರೀ? ಯಾಕೆ ಕಿರ್ಚಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಬೃಂದಾವನೇ ಮುಳುಗುವ ಸಮಯ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಪಶುಗಳು, ಪ್ರಾಣಿಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಳುಗಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಿದೆ. ನೋಡು ಕೃಷ್ಣ.
ನೀವು ಚಿಂತೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಈ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆಗೆ ಪರಿಹಾರ ನನ್ನಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ನಿನ್ನಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಾ? ನಾವು ಇಂದ್ರನ ಪೂಜೆಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಿಷ್ಣು ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿಂದ ಇದು ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ನನ್ನ ಭಾವನೆ.
ಹಾಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ರಕ್ಷಿಸು ಕೃಷ್ಣ.
ರಕ್ಷಿಸು ಕೃಷ್ಣ, ರಕ್ಷಿಸು. ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಬನ್ನಿ 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 ಬನ್ನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಹರೇ ಕೃಷ್ಣ, ಹರೇ ಕೃಷ್ಣ, ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕೃಷ್ಣ, ಹರೇ ಹರೇ, ಹರೇ ರಾಮ, ರಾಮ ರಾಮ, ಹರೇ ಹರೇ.
Hare Krishna. Now we will have song by Prasanna Lakshmi. Next children program, song by Prasanna Lakshmi.
ಬಂದ ಗೋಪಿಯ ಕಂದ ಕೊಳಲನೂದುವುದು ಬಲು ಚಂದ ಕೊಳಲನೂದುತ್ತ ಬಂದ ಗೋಪಿಯ ಕಂದ ಕೊಳಲನೂದುವುದು ಬಲು ಚಂದ ಕೊಳಲನೂದುತ್ತ ಬಂದ ವಸುದೇವನ ಕಂದ ದೇವಕಿ ಬಸಿರೊಳು ಬಂದ ವಸುದೇವನ ಕಂದ ದೇವಕಿ ಬಸಿರೊಳು ಬಂದ ಮಾವ ಕಂಸನ ಕೊಂದ ಭಾವಜನಯ್ಯ ಮುಕುಂದ ಮಾವ ಕಂಸನ ಕೊಂದ ಭಾವಜನಯ್ಯ ಮುಕುಂದ ಕೊಳಲನೂದುತ್ತ ಬಂದ ಗೋಪಿಯ ಕಂದ ಕೊಳಲನೂದುವುದು ಬಲು ಚಂದ ಕೊಳಲನೂದುತ್ತ ಬಂದ ಗೋಪಾಲರ ದಂಡು ಹಿಂಗದೆ ದೈತ್ಯರ ವಿಠಲ ಚಂದ ಹಿಂಗದೆ ದೈತ್ಯರ ಕೊಂದ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ಚಂದ ಕೊಳಲನೂದುತ್ತ ಬಂದ ಗೋಪಿಯ ಕಂದ ಕೊಳಲನೂದುವುದು ಬಲು ಚಂದ ಕೊಳಲನೂದುತ್ತ ಬಂದ ಗೋಪಿಯ ಕಂದ ಕೊಳಲನೂದುತ್ತ ಬಂದ ವಸುದೇವನ ಕಂದ ಕೊಳಲನೂದುತ್ತ ಬಂದ ಗೋಪಿಯ ಕಂದ.
So it was a wonderful song by Prasanna Lakshmi. Next children program will have Nursing Leela by children.
ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರಗಳು. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನರಸಿಂಹ ಚತುರ್ದಶಿಯ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳು. ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ತಿಳಿದ ಹಾಗೆ ಶ್ರೀ ನರಸಿಂಹಸ್ವಾಮಿಯು ಹಿರಣ್ಯಕಶಿಪುವನ್ನು ಕೊಲ್ಲಲೆಂದೇ ಜನ್ಮ ತಾಳಿದರು. ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದನನ್ನು ಆಶೀರ್ವದಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಉದ್ಧರಿಸಿದರು. ನಮ್ಮ ಪುಟಾಣಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಈ ವಿಷಯದ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಕಿರುನಾಟಕವನ್ನು ಆಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಸಹಕಾರ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇರಲಿ ಎಂದು ಕೋರುತ್ತಾ ಇತಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಚಂದ್ರಕಲಾ.
ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಜಪಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದ, ನೀನು ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಜಪಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೀಯಾ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಶ್ರೀಮನ್ನಾರಾಯಣನನ್ನೇ ಜಪಿಸ್ತೇನೆ.
ಅವನು ನನ್ನ ವೈರಿ, ನೀನು ಅವನ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಜಪಿಸಬಾರದು.
ಅವನೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ತಂದೆ.
ಯಾರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಪ್ಪನೇ ಮಹಾಪ್ರಭು.
ಇವನು ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಜಪಿಸುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಇವನನ್ನು ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಕೊಲ್ಲಬೇಕೆಂದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಆಗಲಿ ಮಹಾಪ್ರಭು. ಮಿತ್ರ, ಇವನನ್ನು ಹೇಗೆ ಕೊಲ್ಲುವುದು? ಬೆಟ್ಟದಿಂದ ತಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಅದೇ ಸರಿ.
ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದ,
ವಿಕಲಾರ ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಯ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಜಪಿಸು. ಹೇಳು ಓಂ ನಮೋ ಹಿರಣ್ಯಕಶಿಪಾಯ ನಮಃ. ಓಂ ನಮೋ ನಾರಾಯಣಾಯ ನಮಃ. ತಳ್ಳಿ ಇವನ್ನ. ಓಂ ನಮೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ. ಓಂ ನಮೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ. ಓಂ ನಮೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ. ಏನು ಮಿತ್ರ, ಇವನನ್ನು ಬೆಟ್ಟದಿಂದ ತಳ್ಳಿದರು ಸಾಯಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಣ? ಹಾವಿನಿಂದ ಕಚ್ಚಿಸಿ ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಅದೇ ಸರಿ. ಈಗ ಈ ಹಾವಿನಿಂದ ಕಚ್ಚಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸಾಯಿ. ನಾರಾಯಣ. ಓಂ ನಮೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ. ಓಂ ನಮೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ. ಓಂ ನಮೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ. ನಮೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ. ಓಂ 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 ನಮೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ. ಏನೋ ಮಿತ್ರ, ಇವನನ್ನು ಹಾವಿನಿಂದ ಕಚ್ಚಿಸಿದರೂ ಸಾಯಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಣ? ಕತ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಚುಚ್ಚಿ ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಅದೇ ಸರಿ. ಓಂ ನಮೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ. ಓಂ ನಮೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ. ಓಂ ನಮೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ. ಏನೋ ಮಿತ್ರ, ಕತ್ತಿನ ಮಾಯ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಂಗೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಮಾಯಾವಿ ಬಾರ ಮಹಾರಾಜಂಗಾದ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದನ ಕತೆ.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ? ಬೆಟ್ಟದಿಂದ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ವಿ, ಆದ್ರೂ ಸಾಯಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾವಿನಿಂದ ಕಚ್ಚಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಆದ್ರೂ ಸಾಯಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಕತ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಚುಚ್ಚಿದ್ವಿ, ಕತ್ತಿನೇ ಮಾಯ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ಅದು ಹೇಗೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ? ಅವನೊಬ್ಬ ಮಾಯಾಗಿರೋದು.
ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದ, ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದ, ಮಗು ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದ, ನೀನು ಸಾಯಲಿಲ್ಲವೇ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಂದೆ.
ಅದು ಹೇಗೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ?
ನಾನು ಶ್ರೀಮಂತರಲ್ಲೇ ಜಪಿಸಿದರು.
ನೋಡೇ ಬಿಡೋಣ, ಇವತ್ತು ನಿನ್ನ ದೇವರನ್ನು ನೋಡೇ ಬಿಡೋಣ. ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ದೇವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಹೌದು ತಂದೆ.
ಭೂಮಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಹೌದು ತಂದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಹೌದು ತಂದೆ.
ನೋಡೇ ಬಿಡೋಣ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ದೇವರನ್ನು ನೋಡೇ ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಈ ಕಂಬದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನ.
ಹೌದು.
ನೋಡೇ ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಹರಿ, ನೀನಿವತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಯುತ್ತೀಯ. ನೀನು ನನ್ನ ವೈರಿ. ನೋಡೇ ಬಿಡೋಣ. ನೀನು ನನ್ನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಯುತ್ತೀಯ. ನೀನು ಸಾಯುತ್ತೀಯ.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಈಗ ಪಾತ್ರ ಪರಿಚಯ. ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದನಾಗಿ ಕುಮಾರ ರಾಘವ. ಸೈನಿಕನಾಗಿ ಕುಮಾರ ವೇದಾಂತ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಸೈನಿಕನಾಗಿ ಕುಮಾರ ಉನ್ನತ, ಹಿರಣ್ಯಕಶಿಪುವಿನ ಪಾತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಮಾರಿ ಮಧು, ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ನರಸಿಂಹಸ್ವಾಮಿಯ ಪಾತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಮಾರ ಕಿಶೋರ್. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Thank you to all participants for wonderful nursing Leela. Next we'll have dance by children. Krishna. It was very nice dance by the children. Next, now we have come to end of our children's program. Now we'll have Bhagavatam Katha. We'll hear enchanting pastimes of Lord Krishna from Srimad Bhagavatam by His Grace Prasad Ishwar Prabhu. He is a very senior disciple of His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. So over to His Grace Prasad Ishwar Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna devotees, wishing you all very happy Shri Krishna Janmashtami. So before we start, I would like to seek the blessings of His Grace Vijay Venugopal Prabhu and Grace Prem Padmini Mataji and all the Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis assembled here. On this very auspicious day, really fortunate to discuss about the pastimes of Krishna. So we'll start with the small prayer. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Narayanam Namaskrityam Naram Chaiva Narottamam Devim Saraswatim Vyasam Tato Jayamudirayate Nastaprayeshu Abhadreshu Nityam Bhagavata Sevaya Bhagavate Uttamasloke Bhaktir Bhavati Nashtaki Mukam Karoti Vachalam Pangam Langayate Girim Yat Kripa Tamaham Vande Shri Gurum Dinatarinam Shri Chaitanya Mishwaram Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurum Militamena Tasme Shri Guruve Namah Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Jayapatak Swamiti Namine Nama Acharya Padaya Nitai Kripa Pradayane Gaura Kata Dhamadaya Nagara Gramatarine Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamiti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashyat Deshatarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. So once again, we welcome all devotees for very, very auspicious Shri Krishna Janmashtami celebration at Koramangala ISKCON Center. So we are all really fortunate to be associated with the devotees on this very, very auspicious day. So today we are going to release on Krishna's various pastimes, reading from Krishna book throughout the day, and always other bhajans and other activities. So our focus, our consciousness today fully on Krishna. So before we start, I thought I'll read one verse from Bhagavad Gita. So with that mood, we'll start discussing further. So Bhagavad Gita 4.9, Krishna says, Janma karma cha me divyam evam yo vetti tattvataha Tyaktva deham punarjanma neti mameti so Arjuna. Srila Prabhupada translates the sloka. One who knows the transcendental nature of my appearance and activities does not, upon leaving the body, take his birth again in this material world, but attains my eternal abode, O Arjuna. So with this mood in starting, so today during the full day, we are going to understand Krishna's appearance, Krishna's activities. So with that mood, Krishna says here, one who understand in tattvataha, in truth, in perfect, he will not have birth again. So we can imagine how fortunate we are today. So we are going to discuss various aspects of Krishna's birth as well as various activities of Krishna throughout the day. So with this mood, we'll discuss Krishna's appearance. So I've been asked to speak about the first 3 chapters of Krishna book. So when you talk about Janmashtami, maybe my request, if anybody can keep the camera on, it'll be great. If you can, those who have good bandwidth, keep the camera on so that we can see each other and we can interact. Those who can, please. That's my request. Those who can keep it. Okay. So today is Krishna Janmashtami appearance. So one of the kind of calculation, it is actually 5,132nd the birthday of an appearance day of Krishna in this particular Yuga cycle, so his appearance is around 3112 before BC, I mean before Christ. So plus 2020 means around 5132 years since Krishna appeared in Dwapara Yuga in this Yuga cycle. Of course, we all know that Krishna appears every Yuga, different Yuga cycle, different kalpas, different years at a time. So the point here is that generally when we say that birthday of all of us, we say it's birthday, right? Appearance day. So there is a difference between our birthday and Krishna's birthday. Krishna appears, and in our case, it's a birthday is like, we take birth in the womb of mother, whereas Krishna, he just appears and disappears. So acharyas give an example like Krishna's birth and disappearance is considered compared to sun. In the morning, suppose 5:30, 6 o'clock, sun rises. We doesn't say that sun taken a birth now. Or in the evening, 6:30, sun sets. We don't say sun is dead or sun, So sun has appeared, a sunrise, sunset. Similarly, Krishna, when he take birth, he appears. Doesn't mean that he was not there before. He is eternally there before and eternally there after. It's only he appears that time for our kind of visibility, and at the time comes at the sweet will, it disappears. So this Krishna's birth and our birth, there is a lot of difference. In Kannada, there is a proverb called Ajagajantara. We say that there is we cannot compare that. So that is the one point I wanted to make. And also, Krishna is beyond the time. We cannot, another example given, like for example, if sun rises in the morning 6 o'clock, the 12 o'clock, we say the time is 12 o'clock. No, we will not say that sun is 12 hours old. We don't say that, right? When afternoon, we don't say our sun is 12 hours old. But in our case, in my case, for example, I'll say that I'm 51 years old. So my old age, that means I'm close to death. Whereas in case of sun god, that is not come. Same way for Krishna, that time is not applicable. He is beyond time, because Krishna is always appears, always available, always there. At the same time, somebody want to understand, because here Krishna is saying one who understand tattvataha, one want to understand, he has to be a devotee only. That's why Prabhupada also in Bhagavad Gita says, one who understand Bhagavad Gita, we should take the mood of Arjuna. So similarly here, if you want to understand Krishna's appearance and disappearance, we have to take shelter of devotees. We have to take shelter of devotee association. Otherwise, we will not be, understand. So the good analogy is that suppose you want to understand astronomy, or if you want to understand sun and planets, we need to study astronomy. Without that, we cannot understand, sun, planets, and other things. Similarly, if you want to understand Krishna, we have to understand Bhagavad Gita. Unless Bhagavad Gita is understood, unless Krishna book is read, unless Bhagavatam is read, we cannot understand Krishna. So that has to be done in association of devotees. With that, we will be able to understand. So now, why Krishna appears in a different yuga? Krishna says, Paritrana sadhunam vinashasya dushkratam dharma samsthapanarthaya sambhavami yugi yugi. He gives very simple reason. 3 reasons says, Paritrana sadhunam, protect devotees, vinashasya dushkratam, to annihilate, kill the demons, and dharma samsthapanarthaya, to re-establish the religion. But Prabhupada, in variety of lectures, he said the second 2 activities, to annihilate devotees, annihilate the miscreants and re-establish religion, Krishna need not come. He can send his representative. So many avatars are there, so many representatives are there. But for protecting the devotees, he comes himself. We just saw how Hiranyakashipu was killed by Narasimhadev. So actually Narasimhadev did not come to kill Hiranyakashipu. Narasimhadev came to protect Prahlad. So that is the most important point. So Krishna comes to protect his devotees. So when we take up devotion service, when you take up Krishna consciousness, Krishna comes personally and protect. Sambhavami yuge yuge. He says, whenever there is these things happens, I will come myself. So that is the mood in which Krishna works. Krishna is not bothered about the other activities. They're all byproduct, killing demons and all this byproduct. Protecting a devotee is his main objective. So with that background, so the story of the first 3 chapters goes like this, because we have just half an hour. Ravi Prabhu, how much time? It's 30 minutes, right? Can somebody respond?
Hare Krishna, bro. Half an hour.
How much time? 30 minutes.
Till 1:45, Prabhu.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. So with this background, we'll continue. So the story goes like this. In Dwapara Yuga, there were a lot of miscreants, lot of the kings. They were supposed to be the kings, but they were cruel leaders. So when that things were happening in the society, the Mother Earth, Bhumi Devi, goes to Brahmaji with the prayer, with the mood of request. So I think everybody knows the story, so I'll not delve much into the stories, but we'll try to understand few aspects of it. So in today's world also, we are going through the difficulties. The so-called leaders, the so-called the kings, are not the real kings. Prabhupada many places explained what is the duty of a king. A Kshatriya. Kshatriya means one who protects his kind of people. It's not one who kills his own people or one who puts his own people in danger. So that Kshatriya kings are not there. Prabhupada, the many places in Bhagavatam lectures and purports, he says that today the scarcity is that the rulers are not Kshatriyas and their advisors not Brahmins. We have Shudras ruling and other miscreants are advising them. So that's what happening here in Dwapara Yuga. At that time, Mother Earth, Bhumi Devi, takes the form of cow and goes in front of Brahmaji with the pleading that please help me, please protect me, because I'm not able to take the weight of this miscreants. So Prabhupada says Mother Earth is not actually the burden, the weight of the kings. Mother Earth is not able to bear the weight of their mentality, their bhava, their atrocities. Their weight, Mother Earth can take maybe another billions of people on her body. But these people with that miscreant mentality, she could not take that weight. So that is the same way in our circumstance also. For a normal mother, if the children are good, she will be able to protect them. She will take care of them, as many children as possible. But the child has become miscreants, then she cannot tolerate that. So that is the real weight. The weight is not the physical weight. Weight is the behavior of the child. So same way in our life also, when we become envious, when we become miscreants, we become, the extra weight on the Mother Earth. We say in Hindi, boj, and liability. We become liability to the society. We will become liability to the family. We become liability to the Mother Earth. So here, Mother Earth could not take the weight of this miscreants, and that's why she goes and pleads. And then Brahmaji, along with Lord Shiva and other Devi Devatas, they go to Lord Vishnu and with the near Kshirodaka Vishnu to make a prayer. So it's mentioned they pray with the Purusha Shukta mantra, and they worship Lord Vishnu. So here also see the mood in which Brahmaji goes. Brahmaji could have gone directly, but he doesn't go. He takes all the devotees. He takes Shiva and other Devi Devatas. So this is another mood we need to understand. When we have a problem, I cannot think that I will solve myself. I take association of devotees. I take guidance of everybody. With that, we go and pray to the Lord. So Krishna, when we pray together, Krishna's mercy comes faster. So with that, they go to Vishnu So in Bhagavatam, first chapter, first verse, it says that Tene Brahma Hridayadi Kave. So the Lord's knowledge comes from the Brahma's heart. So that's how the knowledge comes. So with that, when all the kings went and Devi Devatas went and prayed, Brahmaji got a knowledge that yes, now the Lord will come. Lord will come, and that knowledge was passed on to Brahmaji, and Brahmaji in turn passed on to other Devi Devatas that yes, now Lord Krishna is going to come, and we all should prepare to receive him. We have to take a respective positions, respective life in the respective position in the Dwapara Yuga in the Vrindavan, so that Krishna comes, we prepare ourselves. So here what happens that there was King Surasena, and he was ruling Mathura, and Vasudeva, the son of Surasena, was getting married to Devaki. So that time the Ugrasena's son Kamsa, he was demonist. He was very demonic mentality person, and even then when his sister was getting married, he was kind of riding a chariot himself. So this is a custom in those days. Even now, maybe sometime when the sister's getting married goes to the her new husband's place, so brother goes so that she feels more comfortable. So here Kamsa himself started riding a chariot. So it's actually in the Krishna book is mentioned that the Devaki's father Devaka had given a varieties of dowries. It's mentioned 400 elephants fully decorated with the golden garlands, 15,000 decorated horses, 18,800 chariots, and 200 beautiful girls as the friends of Devaki. So all this given, all these were going from Devaka's house to Vasudeva's house. So Kamsa was riding a chariot himself. So that is the time he gets Akashavani and news from the sky that hey fool, you are riding a chariot for your sister and brother-in-law, and their 8th son is going to kill you. So that message comes. So as soon as that message comes, Kamsa completely changed. All this time he was so dear to his sister, now he's totally changed. Immediately he started thinking about his death and started grabbing the hair of Devaki and he wanted to kill her. So now the Vasudeva was first kind of taken aback what is happening, but because of his good composure, good leadership, and he immediately controlled the situation. He started kind of advising Kamsa. He started saying some good words. Prabhupada says sometime we'll have to do glorify even the materialistic people, or sometimes we have to glorify the fools. Sometimes we see that in our Krishna conscious movement also, we invite some guest. We know they may not be anything good for, but they're holding certain position in the government or certain position in the department. We call them, we glorify them. Actually, we are not glorifying because they have a qualities. We are glorifying that because they engage in Krishna service. Because of that, other devotees get engaged. Our mood is to engage them in Krishna service. So here Vasudeva started glorifying Kamsa and started telling him that my dear brother-in-law, if you kill your sister, it is not good for your reputation. You are a king, great king. You have so much reputation in the society. How come you are killing your own sister, that too woman, an unarmed person? How can you do that? So tomorrow you'll get a bad name. So pratishtha. So when the word came to Kamsa's mind, he started thinking, yes, what my brother-in-law's Vasudeva is saying is right, because nobody wants to give up their name, fame, right? So in our society also, many times, we are ready to do anything for name, fame. So there is a nice joke, even when we donate something to the temple, also we want our names. So there was a joke that in a temple, there was a Bhagavata Katha was happening, and there was, because of the heat, the fan was running. So one devotee went and switched off the fan. So after some time, others feeling uncomfortable, they want, switch on it. So after some time, again this devotee went and switched it off. So this was going 2-3 times. Then other devotees asked, why are you switching it off? Then he said, this fan was donated by me. My name is written on that. If the fan is rotating, how can all people see my name? So the point is that we want our name, fame, we want our pratishtha. So for sake of pratishtha, we are ready to anything. So now Kamsa came to know that killing this Devaki is against my name, fame. He stopped, stopped killing. And then Vasudeva promised that actually you don't worry. The instruction from the top is that our eighth son will be killing. So why do you worry? So anyway, your sister is not your enemy, and balance 7 children also are not your enemy. So whenever we have a child, I'll promise you, I'll come and give you. So this is the promise Vasudeva makes. Actually, Kamsa, even though demon, he appreciated the Vasudeva's promise because he knew Vasudeva, if you're given a word, he'll keep up that. So maybe this is a lesson also we need to understand in our life as a devotees, practicing devotees. When we speak something, we should honor it. If you say something, honor it, do it. Because words are more powerful than our actions. What we say is more important than. So in this, when Vasudeva said that, Kamsa was specified. He said, okay, now I think good. Actually, Srila Prabhupada writes in, the Krishna book, this Kamsa, in the previous life, he was a Kalanemi, and he was killed by Vishnu. So that is the reason that demonic mentality, that is enmity against Vishnu, is already there. So that's the reason he was so dead against Vishnu. Now, that is the time our dear friend Narada comes. So Narada, wherever he goes, looks like he's creating a problem. He comes and tells Kamsa, hey, Kamsa, be careful with these people. Even if your Akashvani said, the 8th son of your sister is going to kill you, don't trust. All these people, Vasudeva, Nanda, or Devaki, all these are Vishnu's, kind of associates. So we cannot trust these people. Anyone could be, Vishnu or Krishna. So don't trust. So now actually Narada wanted to kind of fasten up the Krishna's appearance. So now, Kamsa changes his mind. He wanted to arrest, Vasudeva and Devaki and put them into this, prison. Meantime, he puts Ugrasena also in the prison. He takes over complete kingdom, and he makes association with the other demons like Pralamba, Bhakha, Chanura, Tanavrata, Aghasura, Mushtika, Arista, Davida, Putana, Kesi, Denuka, and Jarasandha. All these people, and Banasura, the Baumasura, all these kings, demon kings, he makes friendship and he started establishing his kingdom. So that he was thinking that with this power, I can kill Vishnu, I can fight against Krishna. So see the mentality of demonic mentality, like how we think that with my power, I can defeat Krishna's power. Maybe this is one lesson we need to take it in our life also. With our power, with our strength, with our intelligence, we think that I can defeat devotees or Krishna's power. This is the result. We can see what happens to Kamsa here. So that's the time Krishna instructs Yogamaya that he says that under the imprisonment, Kamsa are Devaki and Vasudeva at the moment, and my brother, the Shesha, will going to appear there. In the meantime, all the 6 children has been born, and as promised, Vasudeva came and gave it to Kamsa. Kamsa ruthlessly, cruelly killed all them. Now the 7th. So here the Balramji is. So Yogamaya transfers from Devaki's womb to Rohini's womb, and that's how Balram gets kind of appeared. And then, so Devaki's next pregnancy. So it's mentioned that that is the time Devaki's body luster changes. The lot of beauty and the effulgence comes in the body of Devaki. So Prabhupada explains how Krishna appears. Krishna doesn't appear in like in our material world, like in the mother's womb. So he transformed from Vasudeva's heart to Devaki's womb, and that's how he appeared. And when he appeared, so he appeared like 300 form, 400 form with all the decoration. He appeared in that particular form. So with that, Krishna appears to kind of two reasons. So Prabhupada says that when Krishna comes, he will remove our distress and will provide us happiness. So when Krishna appeared in front of Lords, even before that, actually, Devi Devatas, they all come and started praying to. So it's mentioned that all the Devi Devatas were daily coming and visiting Devaki, because they knew that Krishna is going to appear. Krishna is already there in the womb of Mother Devaki. So every day, different personalities, different guests were coming, and they were just glorifying Mother Devaki for her being fortunate. Here, Prabhupada writes how the Devi Devatas comes and offer prayers. We'll read some of the prayers. So one of the prayer Devi Devatas recite that, "Home, dear Lotus, our dear Lord, lotus-eyed Lord, you are a source of pure goodness. There are many great sages who simply by samadhi or transcendentally meditating upon your lotus feet and thus being absorbed in your thought have easily transformed the great ocean of nuisance created by the material nature in no more than water of calf of hoofprint." So this is the prayer Devi Devatas offering, that just by your mercy, just by your glance, the nuisance of the material world can be converted into the size of a calf of, the hoofprint of a calf. So the material ocean so difficult to cross over, Krishna can make it as a small hoofprint of calf. Such a small one step we can cross so easily. So this is the mercy of the Lord. Further, Devi Devatas says that persons who are not taken devotional service are understood to have come short of ultimate purpose of knowledge and are not favored by your grace. So if you don't take up a Krishna consciousness, Krishna's favor is not there. So, and further, Devi Devata says that, my dear Lord, husband of Goddess Fortune, devotees who are devoted in your service do not fall down from their high position like impersonalists being protected by you. So this is another point, how impersonalists have no protection, whereas devotees always protected. So Krishna says that when somebody surrenders to me, he takes charge of their life. So that's what here Devi Devatas promising that. Further, they says that, "O Supreme Controller, when you appear on earth, all the demons like Kamsa, Jarasandha will vanquish, and all good fortune will assure in the world." So whenever there is difficulties, praying to the Supreme Lord, that is the way to remove the demon or demonic mentality. In our life also, we may not get Kamsa or Jarasandha in our life, but we may get their representatives, their like people in our society. So in that time also, the best process is to go and pray to the Supreme Lord, and he can easily remove. Even today, we are talking about again the coronavirus. So instead of running behind and unnecessarily getting scared, so if you surrendering to Krishna and Krishna's protection, that is the best way to, of course, with the keeping our whatever the duty is, self-protection and social distancing. Actually, not social distancing, physical distancing. Because we are still having a social association here. remote, but physical distancing. So with that, with the mercy of the Lord, we'll be able to protect ourselves. So finally, the Devi Devata's final prayer, they says, "O Devaki, within your womb is the Supreme Personality Godhead appearing along with the planetary expansions. He is the original Personality Godhead appearing in our welfare, for our welfare. Therefore, you should not be afraid of your brother and King of Boja." So this is the promise Devi Devatas give it to Devaki, that do not worry, Krishna is appearing, and Kamsa cannot do anything. So further in third chapter it says that, so Krishna's activities we discussed. So whenever Krishna appear, everything kind of every situation is arranged such a way that everything conducive. So Prabhupada gives example how the nature was arranged, how all the Devi Devatas, Channara, Kinnaras, they all kind of singing the glories, and how the atmosphere was so soothing. Everything was arranged. Maybe today also we see here like how nice atmosphere, little breeze, and but no heat, no atmosphere is so pleasing. So whenever Krishna's appearance there, everything arranged, even the the directions, they all come together to serve Krishna. So there is a nice pastime on this particular aspect. Jiva Goswami is one of the Shad Goswamis, the youngest one, Jiva Goswami's life. When Jiva Goswami was young, maybe 3-4 years old, maybe 4 years old boy sitting on the lap of his mother. At that time, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu had come to meet Rupa and Sanatana. So Rupa and Sanatana Goswamis were discussing. So Jiva Goswami as a child has seen the Chaitanya Mahaprabhu discussing various aspects and various discussion there. So that night when mother was telling some stories to Jiva, the young boy, to sleep. So that time Jiva Goswami, the small boy, was asking my mother, when this Krishna appeared, which yuga Krishna appeared? So mother said, yes, Krishna appeared in Dwapara Yuga. So then Jiva, the small boy, asked, what is the Yuga Dharma for Dwapara Yuga? Dwapara Yuga is deity worship. But no, I think Krishna appeared in Satyuga. So mother said, why? Why you say this? Krishna appeared in Satyuga. See, the thousands of people were meditating on Krishna on his Janmashtami. Everybody thinking about Krishna only. There is nothing else. So whole meditation of Krishna. And what is the Yuga Dharma for Satyuga? Satyuga is meditation. So now today also we see the each temple, each center, everybody is talking about Krishna. Like we are maybe around 100 devotees here. We are meditating on Krishna's. So the Jiva, the small boy, says the Yuga Dharma of Satyuga is meditation, and everybody is meditating today about Krishna. So Krishna appeared in Satyuga. So mother said, okay, if you say so, it should be okay. You now sleep. But then after some time he wakes up and says, my dear mother, no, Krishna did not appear in Satyuga. Maybe appeared in Treta Yuga. So now again, mother, why do you say so? Why, he appeared in Treta Yuga? So then he said, what is Yuga Dharma for Treta Yuga? Yagya Homa. So like great Yagya Homas supposed to happen. That is the Yuga Dharma. Okay. So why do you so? See now, how many yagyas happening? Everybody is performing big yagyas for pleasure of Krishna. So if it is not Treta Yuga, why they perform so many yagyas? So now mother says, yes, you are right. Everybody is performing so many yagyas on the Janmashtami day. Okay. Now can you please sleep? So boy goes to sleep for a few minutes and again wakes up and says that, no. I think Krishna appeared in Dwapara Yuga only. Now, what happened? Why the change? Why do you say so? So, what is Yuga Dharma for Dwapara Yuga? Deity worship. Now, see, mother, the Yashoda, how nicely she is decorating Krishna. Everybody is carrying flowers, ornaments for decoration of Krishna. Even today we see how each temple we worship Krishna decorated so nicely. So, and doing so many the upacharas, aratis, and so many bhoga offering for Krishna, the deity worship. So Jiva says, yes, because it's Dwapara Yuga, all the deity worship happening. So Krishna appeared in Dwapara Yuga. Okay. So mother says, okay, now you are happy. Can you sleep? So he sleeps for a few minutes and again wakes up and says, no, mother, no. Krishna appeared in Kali Yuga. So what happened now? Why do you say Kali Yuga? Then says, what is the Yuga Dharma for Kali Yuga? Chanting the holy name, chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. He says, see, now everybody is chanting now. Everybody is shouting and glories of Krishna and Radha. So if it is not Kali Yuga, why should they do it? So now mother says, okay, you tell me one thing. Is Satya Yuga, Treta Yuga, Dwapara Yuga, Kali Yuga? Which one? You keep saying different things. Now the boy says, when Krishna appears, all the Yuga appears. All the pastimes appears. All the Yuga Dharma comes. So on the day of Janmashtami, we have everything. We have meditation. We have Yajna Homa. We have deity worship. And you are chanting. Everything happens on Janmashtami day. So that is the knowledge as a small boy Jiva gives to his mother. So further he has to continue the story. So now Krishna appeared. So as soon as Krishna appeared, he kind of promised, of course, Vasudeva and Devaki prayers, a lot of prayers. And so in reply to the prayers, Krishna tells mother, do not worry, I have appeared even before. Even as a Sutapa and Prishni, I appeared Prishni Garbha, and Kashyapa and Aditi, I appeared as Vamana, and Dasharatha and Kaushalya appeared Rama. And today I'm appearing as your son, and you will be my father, mother eternally. In future also, in Kali Yuga, Jagannath Mishra, Sachimata, I'll come as a Chaitanya. So that is because you are eternally our parents. So with that, Krishna promises that you do not worry. Now, mother kind of request to Krishna that please become a small boy. We don't want to see your Narayana form. So he becomes form, then instructs Vasudeva, please take me to Nanda's house. There, another baby girl is there. We exchange and bring back. So here Prabhupada says, actually, in the Shastra mentioned that Krishna, Vrindavan Krishna, never left Vrindavan. Now, the point is that then if Vrindavan Krishna never left Vrindavan, then how come he appeared in Mathura, which is outside the Vrindavan? That's the first point. Then, if so, then how come he went to Mathura and then later Dwaraka? Then who is this Krishna? So Prabhupada says that, so when Yashoda gave birth, she gave birth to girl and boy. So when Vasudeva brought the Mathura Krishna to Vrindavan, the Vrindavan Krishna and Mathura Krishna combined together. So there they remained there. And when Krishna went out, it is only the other Krishna and Vrindavan Krishna stayed in Vrindavan. So this is the point. Krishna always given a promise that I will never leave Vrindavan. And actually he never left Vrindavan. He was there. And the Krishna who fought with the Kamsa and later is Vasudeva Krishna. It's not Nanda Krishna. Nanda Krishna always stayed in Vrindavan. So now when Vasudeva carrying baby Krishna, so it was heavy rain, Anantashesha Kamsa's umbrella, and he crosses the Yamuna. Yamuna actually makes a way for Krishna to cross, and Prabhupada explains that how Yamunaji was coming up, bringing up to touch the lotus feet of Krishna, just to take his blessings. And with that, he reaches Vrindavan. He exchanges the kind of a baby girl with the boy and takes back. Of course, a lot of pastimes, how the shackles were removed by Yogamaya, all those things are there. We may not get into that much details in the story, because story everybody knowing. So then reaches back. Now the Vasudeva goes, and as soon as reaches, all the shackles were tied back. Now Kamsa realizes that the child has born, because this is the moment he was waiting. He was meditating always Krishna, 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 because he is my enemy, he is going to kill me. So he was always thinking about Krishna. So Prabhupada says here, sometime thinking about Krishna in a negative way also benefits, because of course always benefits. So there was one example, like when materialist person came to Prabhupada and he said that, Prabhupada, you are not written this book properly. He's talking about Bhagavad Gita. So Prabhupada said, what is the mistake? So he said, this is like this like this. So each time you were saying Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. So Prabhupada was listening. So many times he was talking about it. Then, so his disciples, Prabhupada disciple asked, Prabhupada, why are you keeping quiet? So Prabhupada said, see, each time he's finding fault, he's uttering Krishna's name. So that is what exactly I want. I want him to utter more and more Krishna's name. So whether a negative or positive, Krishna's name has potency. Even with the, with the negative, with that also utter Krishna's name, it gives a potency. It gives a benefit. Now we can imagine, if you, with the love and with the devotion, if you utter Krishna's name, how much potency it can give, how much benefit can give. So now Kamsa was throughout meditating about Krishna, and he wanted to kill this baby. When he takes up the baby, and baby flies out and says that, a fool, you are the killer is already appeared in Vrindavan, you cannot kill me. So your death is already there. So with that, the Yogamaya goes out. So the point here is that Krishna cannot be killed by anyone. Even the greatest demon, Krishna, cannot be killed. Actually, Kamsa knew this. I cannot kill Krishna. I cannot defeat Krishna. He knew this very well, because that is the reason he was, many places he was thinking that it's very difficult, not possible, because Krishna's, Vishnu's potency. So in our life also, we cannot defeat Krishna. We cannot defeat Krishna's energies. So only way to success in our life is to take the shelter of Krishna's and Krishna's devotees. So with that mood, we can take shelter, and with that mood, we can progress in our life. So on this auspicious day of Janmashtami, so all of us can take shelter of Krishna by engaging ourselves in different services and chanting the Krishna's name. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And throughout the day, reading different pastimes of Krishna, because Krishna's name, Krishna's pastime, Krishna's forms are non-different. Actually, Krishna, many times people say that he is avatari. It's not avatar. He comes himself. There's a lot of difference between other incarnations. Rama, Parashurama, Vamana, they are all avatar. He is avatari. He comes himself. When Krishna comes himself, so more potency and more beneficial on this auspicious day. It is our good fortune that we are able to celebrate his appearance and his the glories, so that we can also get the love of Godhead. Actually, Krishna appears to give this love of Godhead. Especially in Kali Yuga, Krishna appeared in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who is not different from Radha Krishna. Together, he appeared. Give this holy name, this simple 16-syllable mantra, so that we can chant his mantra and attain the love of Godhead. So that is the simplest process is given for Kali Yuga. Just take up just chanting in association of devotees, and with that we should be able to attain the perfection in our life. So with this I'll end. Maybe I have 5 minutes more. Any questions, comments, so we can take it next 5 minutes. Hare Krishna. Or did I miss anything? Maybe devotees can unmute and add. Please unmute, speak up. Silence is not good.
Prabhu, you said we do meditation also in Kali Yuga. So, like you said, we do chanting. So, chanting we are doing, deity worship we are doing, yagna means havan and all that. So, meditation, what we do meditation? Like,
The chanting the holy name is a meditation.
no,
That
like
is a mantra meditation.
child said to that mother na that Krishna appeared in Satya Yuga. So, so meditation. So that meditation we don't do na.
So thinking about Krishna, always thinking about Krishna, that is a meditation. Always thinking about how do we serve Krishna, how do we please Krishna, that is a meditation. So meditation is not that just sit and think about shunya, that's not a meditation. Thinking, always focusing my mind on Krishna's service, Krishna's form, Krishna's holy name, that is a meditation. So that is what referred here. So now today, for example, throughout the day, our all activities are focused to Krishna, thinking about Krishna's, how can we do bhoga for Krishna, how can decorate Krishna, how can I chant Krishna's name, how can read Krishna's pastimes. This is the meditation. So throughout the day we do that meditation. So focusing your mind on Krishna's the various activities. Hope I'm answering that, Mataji.
Okay, Prabhu.
Anyone else? Any other comments?
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Mataji.
I have one doubt, Prabhu. I have one doubt regarding Yogmaya and Mahamaya. So basically, Yogmaya is the Subhadra Devi and Mahamaya is the Durga Devi. But sometimes it get combined also. That like Yogmaya is Radharani also, or it's only Subhadra. So I have confusion in Yogmaya and Radharani.
Maybe I'll request Prembad Mataji to answer that question.
Okay, no problem.
Mataji.
And
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
No, Radharani's expansions, all the feminine worshipable deities are all Radharani's expansions. So she has expanded as Yogamaya also, and she has expanded as Mahamaya also. Like Lakshmi and even Parvati, all are expansions of Radharani. And like that, Yogamaya also. And she is Shubhadra. And in the Vrindavan, she is known as Paurnamasi. And she's the one who arranges all the pastimes, over there. But they're all expansions of Radha only.
So Yogmaya is nothing but directly Subhadra Mata, right, Mataji?
Yes. In the material world, she is Shubhadra, and in Vrindavan, she is Paurnamasi.
Okay. And Mataji, one more point, like basically Parvati is nothing but Durga Mata. So she is the sister of Lord Krishna, and from Krishna, Lord Shiva has come. So like one of my friend was asking if Shiva is coming from Krishna. So he is the Shiva is the son of Krishna, but Parvati is the sister of Krishna. Then how Shiva is getting married with Parvati?
You're saying Shiva? Not son of. He's an expansion. He's not a son of Krishna. He's an expansion. In the spiritual world, he is Sadashiva, and here, because he has just taken this mode of ignorance, he mixes a little with mode of ignorance, and so he is a little changed, transformed from that Vishnu pure transcendental thing. He's a little mixed with mode of ignorance, but he's almost like Krishna. I mean, in the material world. So he is directly Krishna only. Expansion. He's not son.
So he appears from Brahma's forehead, not Krishna's forehead. In the
yeah, Prabhu, but I read somewhere like all God has come from Krishna, and all goddess has come from Radharani.
Like that, if you see, we are all the children of Krishna. Me and my wife are the children of Krishna only.
Yes.
Correct, no?
Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah, so we cannot compare that, right?
And my last question is regarding Nirjala fasting. So during Nirjala fasting, can we take inside our saliva, or that also we should not accept it? Is it fine?
Mataji, you want to answer?
Yes, this is see, among Muslims only they have this thing that they are not during Ramzan, no, They are not
Yes,
even
ma'am.
supposed to swallow this thing, so they keep spitting. We don't have any such thing.
Uh-huh.
You
Okay,
can swallow your saliva.
Okay.
There's no problem.
Just on,
Mataji,
sorry, just on that. So our ultimate goal is not just fasting. Fasting is, I mean, for the pleasure of the Lord. That's why in Sanskrit, upavasa. Upavasa means stay close to the Lord. So many times Prabhupada given instruction: if you cannot serve, eat and serve. Don't sleep. Because in other communities, sometimes what happens that in the name of fasting, they don't do anything. They either sleep or they get angry. Or so instead of that, serve nicely. If you cannot serve nicely, eat and serve, but don't stop service. That's the most. Don't sleep. That's the most important.
Thank you so
Hare
much, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Shweta Mataji, you were asking.
yeah, Prabhuji, you said today we should read about Krishna. So what should we read today? Krishna book or Bhagavad Gita?
So I think a nice arrangement is made one after one. Now I think immediately next reading is happening. Throughout the agenda is there reading Krishna book today. So we reading Krishna book today.
Okay, Prabhuji.
Any other comments? If not, we'll stop here.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Mataji.
Prabhu, I'm sorry to stop you and hold you back. Prabhu, this is the question regarding the prasadam. Yeah, when we prepare the bhog to the Lord, obviously the entire consciousness is to serve the Lord with the delicious food, okay? And when we are fasting, unknowingly, I'm sorry, I must be telling something wrong. Unknowingly, it will be like, when am I going to have the Mahaprasad? Is that something wrong, Prabhu?
I mean, different levels. Yeah, I mean, as far as we have that consciousness that we are doing it for Krishna's pleasure, yes, we should not have that pleasure. I mean, desire to eat it. Till Krishna is taken it. Bhoga is taken by Krishna. So the whole day is fasting, so that we are in the meditation of Krishna, so that we are able to serve him nicely. So yes, the best way to not to have that consciousness, but at the same time, Krishna is not fasting. We have to serve nicely Krishna today. So there's no fasting for Krishna. Fasting for only for us.
Thanks, Prabhu. Thank you so much. Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna. So if I can add here, Prabhu, in fact, at Bhoga state, if we get that thought, then it's not correct. But as Mahaprasadam, when it has already become Mahaprasadam, then if we are showing some eagerness in our mind to wonder, and wonder when we are going to have it, it is to some extent it is okay. It's better than the other way. When in Bhoga stage itself, we are thinking when I'm going to have it. That should be a total no-no.
It's true. Okay, so Kantraj Bhagavatam ki jai.
Jai.
Shri Krishna Bhagavan ki jai. Shri
Jai.
Krishna Janmashtami Mahamahotsav ki jai.
Jai.
Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda ki jai.
Jai.
Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Srila Gurudev ki jai. Go Premanandi.
Hari Bol.
Thank you, Prabhu, for Nectarian Katha. Now we'll have further program by Rangoli Mataji. She will coordinate. Over to Rangoli Mataji.
Thank you, Ravi Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Wish you a very happy Janmashtami, everybody. Myself, Rangavalli Gopi Devi Dasi, will be serving you for another 1.5 hour. Hari Bol. Now that was wonderful Bhagavad Katha by Prasadeshwar Prabhu. Thank you so much, Prabhu, for making our day so blissful by by narrating the stories of Lord. The more we hear, the more we become blissful. The more it cleanses our heart. So now we have kirtans and bhajans lined up. So firstly, we have Saumya Mataji singing. Saumya Mataji, I hope
Hare
you are.
Krishna Mataji. Yes.
Hari Bol. Welcome, Mataji.
Thank you, Mataji. Hare Krishna, everyone. Please accept my humble obeisances, and I wish you all a very happy and blessed Krishna Janmashtami. So we wish to move ahead with our session by taking the blessings of Srimati Radharani. So I'll be singing Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite. राधे जय जय माधव दैते राधे जय जय माधव दैते गोकुलतारुणी मण्डलमयिते राधे जय जय माधव दैते दामोदर रति वर्धन वेशे हरि निष्कुट वृंदा विपिनेशे दामोदर रति वर्धन वेशे हरि निष्कुट वृंदा विपिनेशे राधे जय जय माधव दैते राधे जय जय माधव दैते वृषभानुधारी नव शशिलेखे ललित सखी गुणरामित विशाखे वृषभानुदारी नव शशिलेखे ललित सखी गुणरामित विशाखे राधे जय जय माधव दैते राधे जय जय माधव दैते करुणां कुरु मयि करुणाभरीते सनक सनातन वर्णित चरिते करुणां कुरु मयि करुणाभरीते सनक सनातन वर्णित चरिते राधे जय जय माधव दैते राधे जय जय माधव दैते राधे जय जय माधव दैते जय राधे जय राधे जय राधे जय श्री राधे जय प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा श्रील प्रभुपदा जय जय गुरुदेव 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 जय जय गुरुदेव हरे कृष्णा
Hari Bol. Next we have Vaibhava Vindana Mataji.
Hare Krishna Mataji.
Hare Krishna Mataji, welcome.
Thank you. Everyone, happy Janmashtami. Thank you for the opportunity for singing. Radha Krishna bol bol bolo re sobai. Radha Krishna bol bol bolo re sobai. यही शिक्का दिया सब नदिया फिर नीचे गौरनीता यही शिक्का दिया सब नदिया फिर नीचे गौरनीता मिर्चे मायार बोशे जच्चो बेशे कच्चो हाबुदो गोबाई राधा कृष्णा बोल बोल बोलो रे सोबाई जीव कृष्ण दास यही विश्वास कोले तू और दुख नाय जीव कृष्ण दास यही विश्वास कोले तू और दुख नाय कृष्ण बोल बे जबे पुलक हबे जोर बे आंखी बोली ताई राधा कृष्ण बोल बोलो रे सोबाई राधा कृष्णा बोलो संगे चलो यही मात्र बिका जाए राधा कृष्णा बोलो संगे चलो यही मात्र बिका जाए
जय सकल विपोद भक्ति विनोद बोले जाको नांगाय। जय सकल विपोद भक्ति विनोद बोले जाको नांगाय। राधा कृष्ण बोल बोल बोलो रे सोबाई। राधा कृष्ण बोल बोल बोलो रे सोबाई। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। राधा कृष्ण बोल बोल बोलो रे सोबाई। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण। थैंक यू।
Thank you, Vaibhava Mataji. Now we have Ranjani Mataji who will be singing Kirtan.
Hare Krishna to everybody. Happy Janmashtami. So today I'll be singing Jai Radha Madhav. Jai Radha Madhav Jai Kunj Bihari. Jai Radha Madhav Jai Kunj Bihari. जय गोपी जन वल्लभ जय गिरिवरधारी। जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी। यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन। यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन। यशोदानंदन ब्रज जन रंजन। जमुना तीर बनचारी। राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी। जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे रामा राम राम हरे हरे। Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Thank you, Mataji. Now we have Vidya Mataji singing.
Hare Krishna devotees. Today I will sing Bhaja Mana Shri Nandanandana Abhaya Charanara Vindare Shri Nanandana Abhaya Charanara Vindare Bhajavure Mana Shri Nandanandana Abhaya Charanara Vindare Nirlabha Manava Janama Satsange Nirlabha Manava Janama Satsange Karoye Bhava Sindhure Karoye Bhava Sindhure Sita Ataka Bhattagari Sana Sita Ataka Bhattagari Sana
हे दिन जावे जागे हे दिन जावे जागे विपल से विनो कृपण दुरजन विपल से विनो कृपण दुरजन चपल सुकर भलागे चपल सुकर भलागे निधन यौवन पुत्र परिजन निधन यौवन पुत्र परिजन याचे पर याचे पर कमल दल जल जीवन तलमल कमल दल जल जीवन तलमल भजबु हरि पद नीति भजबु हरि पद नीति श्रवण कीर्तन स्मरण वंदन श्रवण कीर्तन स्मरण वंदन पाद सेवन दास्य रे पाद सेवन दास्य रे पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन गोविंद दास अभिलाष रे गोविंद दास अभिलाष रे भजबु रे मन श्री नंदन भय चरण विंद रे हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
Hari Bol, that was wonderful, Mataji. Thank you so much. Now we'll have Pooja Bharti Mataji singing.
Hare Krishna to all Prabhus and Matajis, and happy Janmashtami to everyone. And currently I'm going to sing the song of Achyutam Keshavam. So just one request, whether my voice is audible properly for you, Mataji?
Yes, Mataji, you're audible.
Okay. Okay. Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Sri Advaita Gadadhara, Srivasadi Gaura, Bhakta Vrinda. Achyutam Keshavam Krishna Damodaram Ramanarayanam Janaki Vallavam कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं हम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम रामनारायणम जानकी वल्लभम कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं बेर सबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं
अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरम् अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभं कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरम् अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं गोपियों की तरह हम नचाते नहीं सखियों की तरह हम नचाते नहीं अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरम् अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभं हम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं बेर सबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं गोपियों की तरह हम नचाते नहीं कृष्ण गोविंद गोपाल गाते चलो कृष्ण गोविंद गोपाल गाते चलो नाम जपते चलो काम करते चलो याद आएंगे उनको कभी ना कभी कृष्ण दर्शन तो देंगे कभी ना कभी श्रीमन नारायण 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 श्रीमन नारायण 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 भजमन नारायण 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 श्री हरि नारायण 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 लक्ष्मी नारायण 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 लक्ष्मी नारायण 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 श्री हरि नारायण 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 हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा. Thank you everyone.
Hari Bol. That was melodious, Mataji. Lovely singing. And I thank all Matajis who have sung now. Saumya Mataji, Vaibhava Mataji, Ranjani Mataji, Vidya Mataji. Thank you so much for the wonderful Kirtan. Now we'll have reading Krishna book by Subramanyam Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Happy Janmashtami to everyone, and please accept my humble obeisances and all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Reading the Krishna story, chapter 4, Kamsa begins his persecutions. After Vasudeva adjusted things as they had been before he carried Krishna to Gokula, and all the doors and gates became similarly closed, the gatekeepers awoke and heard the newborn child crying. Krishna was waiting to hear the news of the child's birth, and the gatekeepers immediately approached him and informed him that the child was born. At that time, Kamsa got up from his bed very quickly and exclaimed, "Now the cruel death of my life is born." Kamsa became perplexed now and that his death was approaching, and his hair scattered. Immediately, he proceeded toward the palace where the child was born. Devaki, on seeing her brother approaching, prayed in a very meek attitude to Krishna, "My dear brother, please do not kill this female child. I promise that this child will be the wife of your son. Therefore, don't kill her. You are not to be killed by any female child. The omen was that you are to be killed by a male child. So please do not kill her. My dear brother, you have killed so many of my children who were just born, thinking like the sun. That is not your fault. You have been advised by demonic friends to kill my children. But now I beg you to excuse this girl at least. Let her live as my daughter." Kamsa, who was so cruel that he did not listen to the pitchful prayers of his sister Devaki, he forcibly grabbed the newborn child to rebuke his sister and attempted to dash her on a stone mercilessly. This is a graphic example of a cruel demon who could sacrifice all relationships for the sake of personal gratification. But the child immediately slipped out of his hands, went up into the sky, and appeared with 8 arms as a younger sister of Vishnu. She has decorated with nice garments and flower garlands and ornaments. In her 8 hands, she held a bow, lance, arrows, sword, conch shell, disc, club, and shield. Seeing the appearance of the child, who was actually the goddess Durga, all the demigods from the different planets like Siddhaloka, Karanaloka, Gandharvaloka, Apsaraloka, Kinnaraloka, and Uragaloka presented her with the various articles and began to offer their respective prayers. From above, the goddess addressed Kamsa, "You rascal, how can you kill me? The child who will kill you is already born before me, somewhere within this world. Don't be so cruel to your poor sister." After this appearance, Goddess Durga became known by various names in various parts of the world. After hearing these words, Kamsa became very much overwhelmed with his fear. Out of pity, he immediately released Vasudeva and Devaki from the bondage of their shackles and very politely began to address them. He said, "My dear sister and brother-in-law, I have acted just like a demon in killing my own nephews, your children, and thereby I have given up all consideration of our intimate relationship. I do not know what will be the result of these envious acts of mine. Probably I shall be sent to the hell where killers of Brahmanas go. I am surprised, however, that the celestial prophecy has not come true. It is not only in human society that false propaganda is found. Now it appears that even the celestial denizens speak lies. Because I believed in the words of celestial denizens, I have committed so many sins by killing the children of my sister. My dear Vasudeva and Devaki, you are both very great souls. I have no instructions to give you, but still, I request that you not be sorry for the death of your children. Every one of us is under the control of superior power, and that superior power does not allow us to remain together. We are bound to be separated from our friends and relatives in due course of time. But we must know for certain that even after disappearance of the different material bodies, the soul remains intact eternally. For example, there are many pots made of earthy clay and they are prepared and also broken. But in spite of this, the earth remains as it is perpetually. Similarly, the bodies of the soul under different conditions are made and destroyed, but the spirit soul remains eternally. So there is nothing to lament over. Everyone should understand that this material body is different from the spirit soul. And so long as one does not come to that understanding, he is sure to accept the process of transmigration from one body to another body. My dear sister Devaki, you are so gentle and kind. Please excuse me. Don't be aggrieved by the death of your children, which I have caused. Actually, this was not done by me because of all these predestined activities. One has to act according to the predestined plan, even unwillingly. People misunderstand that with the end of the body of the self dies, or they think that one can kill another living entity. All these misconceptions oblige one to accept the conditions of material existence. In other words, as long as one is not firmly convinced of the eternity of the soul, one is subjected to the tribulation of being killer and killed. My dear sister Devaki and brother-in-law Vasudeva, kindly excuse the atrocities I have committed against you. I am very poor-hearted and you are so great-hearted. So take compassion upon me and excuse me. While Kamsa was speaking to his brother-in-law and sister, tears flowed from his eyes and he fell down at their feet. Believing the words of Durga Devi, whom he had tried to kill, Kamsa immediately released his brother-in-law and sister. He personally unlocked the iron shackles and very sympathetically showed his friendship for his family members. When Devaki saw her brother so repentant, she also became pacified and forgot all his atrocious activities against her children. Vasudeva, also forgetting all past incidents, spoke smilingly with his brother in law. Vasudeva told Kamsa, my dear fortunate brother in law, what you are saying about the material body and the soul is correct. Every living entity is born ignorant, misunderstanding this material body to be his self. This conception of life is due to ignorance, and on the basis of this ignorance, we create enmity or friendship, lamentation, jubilation, fearfulness, envy, greed, illusion, and madness are different features of our material concept of life. A person influenced like this engages in enmity only due to the material body. Being engaged in such activities, we forget our eternal relationship with Supreme Personality of Godhead. Vasudeva took the opportunity of Kamsa's benevolence and informed him that his atheistic activities were also due to his misconception of life, namely taking the material body to the self. When Vasudeva talked with Kamsa in such an illuminating way, Kamsa became very much pleased and his guilt for killing his nephews subsided. With the permission of his sister Devaki and brother-in-law Vasudeva, he returned to his home with relieved mind. But the next day, Kamsa called all his counselors together and narrated to them all incidents that had happened that night before. All the counselors of Kamsa were demons and eternal enemies of the demigods. So they became depressed upon hearing their master speak of night's event. And Although they were not very much experienced or learned, they began to give instructions to Kamsa as follows. Dear sir, let us now make arrangements to kill all children who were born within the last 10 days in all towns, cousins, villages, and counties, villages, and pasturing grounds. Let us execute this plan indiscriminately. We think that all the demigods cannot do anything against us if we perform these atrocities. They are always afraid of fighting with us, and even if they wish to check our activities, they will not dare to do so. Because of your immeasurable strength, they fear your bow. Indeed, we have practical experience that whenever you stood to fight with them and began to shower your arrows on them, they immediately fled in all directions just to save their lives. Many of the demigods were unable to fight with you, and they immediately surrendered themselves onto you, loosening their turbans and tufts of hair on their heads. With folded hands, they begged you to spare them and said, My lord, we are all afraid of your strength. Please release us from this dangerous fight. We have also seen many times that you would never kill such a surrendered fighters when they were all fearful, their bows, arrows, and chariots broken, forgetful of their military activities and unable to fight with you. So actually, we have nothing to fear from these demigods. They are very proud of being great fighters in peacetime outside the warfield. But actually, they cannot show any talent or military power on the warfield. Although Lord Vishnu, Lord Shiva, and Lord Brahma are always ready to help the demigods headed by Indra, we have no reason to be afraid of them. As far as Lord Vishnu is concerned, he has already hidden himself within the hearts of all living entities, and he cannot come out. As far as Lord Shiva is concerned, he has renounced all activities. He has already entered into the forest, and Lord Brahma is always engaged in different types of austerities and meditation. And that what to speak of Indra, he is a straw in comparison to our strength. Therefore, we have nothing to fear from any one of these demigods, but we must not neglect them. But for the demigods are our determined enemies. We must be careful to protect ourselves. To root them out from their very existence, we should just engage ourselves in your service and be always ready for your command. The demons continued to say, if there is some disease in the body which is neglected, it worsens and becomes incurable. Similarly, when one is not careful about retraining the senses and let them loose, it is then very difficult to control them. Therefore, we must now be very careful of demigods before they get too strong to be subdued. The foundation of the strength of the demigods is Lord Vishnu, because the ultimate goal of all religious principle is to satisfy him. The Vedic injunctions, the Brahmanas, the cows, austerities, sacrifices, performances of charity, and distribution of wealth, wealth are all for the satisfaction of Lord Vishnu. So let us immediately begin by killing all the Brahmanas who are in the charge of Vedic knowledge, along with the great sages who are in charge of sacrificial ritualistic performance. Let us kill all the cows which are the source of butter, which is so necessary for performing sacrifices. Please give us your permission to kill all these creatures. Actually, the limbs of the transcendental body of Lord Vishnu are the Brahmanas, the cows, the Vedic knowledge, austerity, truthfulness, sense and mind control, faithfulness, charity, tolerance, and performance of sacrifices. Lord Vishnu is situated in everyone's heart and is the leader of all demigods, including Lord Shiva and Lord Brahma. Therefore, we think to persecute the great sages and Brahmanas is to kill Lord Vishnu. Thus, being advised by his demonic ministers, Kamsa, who was from the very beginning the greatest rascal, decided to persecute the Brahmanas and Vaishnavas, being entrapped by the shackles of all devouring eternal time. He ordered the demons to harass all kinds of saintly persons, and then he entered his house. The adherents of Kamsa were all influenced by the mode of passion as well as illusioned by the mode of ignorance, and their only business was to create enmity with saintly persons. Such activities can only reduce one's durations of life. The demons accelerated the process and invited their deaths as soon as possible. The result of persecuting saintly person is not only untimely death. The act is also offensive that the perpetrator also gradually loses his beauty, this fame, and his religious principles, and thus his promotion to the higher planets is checked. Driven by various kinds of mental concoctions, the demons diminish all kinds of auspiciousness. An offense at the lotus feet of devotees and brahmanas is greater offense than the committed at the lotus feet of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. A civilization that commits such a sinful activities generally loses all faith in Supreme Lord, and such godless civilization becomes the source of all calamities in human societies. Thus ends the Bhakti Vedanta purport of the fourth chapter of Krishna. Kamsa begins his persecution. Hare Krishna.
Hari Bol. Thank you, Subramanyam Prabhu, for that katha. Now, Gandharvika Mataji will be reading chapter 5. Over to you, Gandharvika Mataji.
Gandharvika Mataji, you're on mute.
Mataji, please unmute yourself. Gandharvika Mataji, kindly unmute yourself.
I think Rangavali Mataji can unmute her.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I've removed. Now, can you hear me?
Yes,
Okay.
Mataji. Please go on.
Okay. First of all, I would like to thank my Diksha Guru, Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, and then my Siksha Gurus, Venugopal Prabhu and Prema Padmini Mataji, and all Koramangala group devotees for giving me an opportunity to read from Krishna books. And also, I would like to thank Prabhupada, because of whom we are reading this wonderful book today. And it's so beautiful. So really thanks, Jai Srila Prabhupada. So I will start reading from chapter 5. The meeting of Nanda and Vasudeva. Although Krishna was the real son of Vasudeva and Devaki, because of Kamsa's atrocious activities, Vasudeva could not enjoy the birth ceremony of his son. But Nanda Maharaja, the foster father, celebrated the birth ceremony of Krishna very joyfully. The next day, it was declared that a male child had been born to Yashoda. According to Vedic custom, Nanda Maharaja called for learned astrologers and Brahmanas to perform the birth ceremony. After the birth of a child, the astrologers calculate the moment of the birth and make a horoscope of the child's future life. Before the birth ceremony, the family members take bath, cleanse themselves and decorate themselves with ornaments and nice garments. Then they come before the child and the astrologer to hear of the future life of the child. Nanda Maharaja and other members of the family dressed and sat down in front of the birthplace. All the Brahmanas who were assembled there on this occasion chanted auspicious mantras according to the rituals, while the astrologers performed the birth ceremony. All the demigods are on occasion, as well as the forefathers of the family. Nanda Maharaja distributed to the Brahmanas 2 lakh cows, which were well decorated with clothes and ornaments. He gave the Brahmanas not only with ornaments and golden bordered cloth in the days, but sometimes not in very honest and pious ways, because that is the nature of accumulating wealth. According to Vedic injunction, therefore, one should purify such wealth by giving cows and gold to charity, cows and gold in charity to the Brahmanas. A newborn child is also purified by gifts of grain in charity to the Brahmanas. In this material world, it is to be understood that we are always living in a contaminated state. We therefore have to purify the duration of our life, our possession of wealth and ourselves. We can purify our duration of life by taking daily bath and cleansing the body inside and outside, and accepting the 10 kinds of purificatory processes. By austerities, by worship of the Lord, and by distribution of charity, we can purify the possession of wealth. We can purify ourselves by studying the Vedas in order to understand the absolute truth and achieve self-realization. It is therefore stated in the Vedic literature that by birth everyone is born a Shudra. That by accepting the purificatory process, one becomes twice born. That by studying the Vedas, one becomes a Vipra, which is the preliminary qualification for becoming a Brahmana. And that when one perfectly understands the absolute truth, he becomes a Brahmana. And when the Brahmana reaches further perfection, he becomes a Vaishnava or a devotee. In Krishna's birth ceremony, all the assembled Brahmanas began to chant different kinds of Vedic mantras to invoke all good fortune for the child. There are different kinds of chanting known as Sutta, Magadha, Vandija, and Viruddhavalli. Along with this chanting of mantras and songs, bugles and kettle drums are sounded outside the house. On this occasion, the joyous vibration could be heard in all the pasturing grounds and all the houses. Within and outside of the houses, there were varieties of artistic paintings done with rice pulp, and scented water was sprinkled everywhere, even on the roads and streets. Ceilings and roofs were decorated with different kinds of flags, festoons, and green leaves. The gates were made of green leaves and flowers. All the cows, bulls, and calves were smeared with the mixture of oil and turmeric and painted with minerals like red oxide, yellow clay, and manganese. They wore garlands of peacock feathers and were covered with nice colored clothes and gold necklaces. When all the ecstatic cowherd men heard that Nanda Maharaja, the father of Krishna, was celebrating the birth ceremony of his son, they became spontaneously joyful. They dressed themselves with very costly garments and ornamented their bodies with different kinds of earrings and necklaces, and wore great turbans on their heads. After dressing themselves in this gorgeous way, they took various kinds of presentation and thus approached the house of Nanda Maharaja. As soon as they heard that Mother Yashoda had given birth to a child, all the cowherd women became overwhelmed with joy, and they also dressed themselves with various kinds of costly garments and ornaments, and smeared scented cosmetics on their bodies. As the dust on the lotus flower exhibits the exquisite beauty of the flower, all the gopis, cowherd women, applied the dust of kunkuma on their lotus-like faces. These beautiful gopis took their different presentation and very soon reached the house of Maharaja Nanda. Overburdened with their heavy hips and swollen breasts, the gopis could not proceed very quickly toward the house of Nanda Maharaja, but out of ecstatic love for Krishna, they proceeded as quickly as possible. Their ears were decorated with pearl rings, their necks were decorated with jeweled lockets, their lips and eyes were decorated with different kinds of lipstick and ointment, and their hands were decorated with nice golden bangles. As they were very hastily passing over the stone road, the flower garlands which were decorating their bodies fell to the ground, and it appeared that the shower of flowers was falling from the sky. From the movement of the different kinds of ornaments on their bodies, they were looking still more beautiful. In this way, they all reached the house of Nanda Yashoda and blessed the child. Dear child, you live long just to protect us. While they were blessing child Krishna in this way, they offered a mixture of turmeric powder, oil, yogurt, milk, and water. They sprinkled this mixture not only on the body of child Krishna, but on all other persons who were present there. Also, on that auspicious occasion, there were different bands of expert musicians playing. When the cowherd men saw the pastimes of the cowherd women, they became very joyful. And in response, they also began to throw yogurt, milk, clarified butter, and water upon the bodies of the gopis. Then both parties began to throw butter on each other's bodies. Nanda Maharaja was also very happy to see the pastimes of the cowherd men and women, and he became very liberal in giving charity to the different singers who were assembled there. Some singers were reciting great verses from the Upanishads and Puranas. Some were glorifying the family ancestors, and some were singing very sweet songs. There were also many learned Brahmanas present. And Nanda Maharaja, being very satisfied on this occasion, gave them different kinds of garments, ornaments, and cows in charity. It is very important to note in this connection how wealthy the inhabitants of Vrindavana were simply by raising cows. All the cows were provided to them simply by raising cows. All the cowards to protect the cows, and by their dress, by their behavior, it appears that although they were in a small village, they still were rich in material possessions. They possessed such an abundance of various kinds of milk products that they were throwing butter lavishly on each other's bodies without restriction. Their wealth was in milk, yogurt, clarified butter, and many other milk products. And by trading their agricultural products, they were rich in various kinds of jewelry, ornaments, and costly garments. Not only did they possess all these things, but they could give them away in charity lavishly, as did Nanda Maharaja. Thus, Nanda Maharaja, the foster father of Lord Krishna, began to satisfy the desires of all the men assembled there. He respectfully received them and gave them in charity whatever they desired. The learned Brahmanas, who had no other source of income, were completely dependent on the Vaishya community for their maintenance, and they received gifts on such festive occasions as birthdays and marriages. While Nanda Maharaja was worshipping Lord Vishnu on this occasion and was trying to satisfy all the people there, his only desire was that the newborn child Krishna would be happy. Nanda Maharaja had no knowledge that this child was the origin of Vishnu. He was praying to Lord Vishnu to protect him. Rohini Devi, the mother of Balrama, was the most fortunate wife of Vasudeva. She was away from her husband, yet just to congratulate Maharaj Nanda on the occasion of the birth ceremony of his son Krishna, she dressed herself very nicely, wearing a garland, a necklace, and other bodily ornaments. She appeared on the scene and moved hither and thither. According to the Vedic system, a woman who is pregnant with a child should not appear naked or wear clothes. According to the Vedic system, a woman should dress very nicely. But with the birth of Krishna, it is very clear that at that time Vrindavana was rich in every respect, because Lord Krishna took birth in the house of King Nanda and Mother Yashoda. The goddess of fortune was obliged to manifest her opulences in Vrindavana. It appeared that Vrindavana had already become a site for the pastimes of the goddess of fortune. After the birth ceremony, Nanda Maharaja decided to go to Mathura to pay the annual tax to the government of Kamsa. Before leaving, he called for the able, cowherd men of the village and asked them to take care of Vrindavana in his absence. When Nanda Maharaja arrived in Mathura, Vasudeva got the news and was very eager to congratulate his child. He immediately went to the place where Nanda Maharaja was staying. When Nanda saw Vasudeva, he felt that he had regained his life. Nanda, overwhelmed with joy, immediately stood up and embraced Vasudeva. Vasudeva was received very warmly and offered a nice place to sit. Anxious about his two sons, who had been put under the protection of Nanda without Nanda's knowledge, Vasudeva inquired about them with great anxiety. Both Balrama and Krishna were the sons of Vasudeva. Balrama was transferred to the womb of Rohini, Vasudeva's own wife, but Rohini was kept under the protection of Nanda Maharaja. Krishna was personally delivered to Yashoda and exchanged for her daughter. Nanda Maharaja knew that Balrama was the son of Vasudeva, but he did not know that Krishna was also Vasudeva's son. Vasudeva, of course, was aware of this fact and inquired very eagerly about both Krishna and Balrama. Vasudeva then addressed Nanda, "My dear brother, you were old and very anxious to beget a son, and yet you had none. Now, by the grace of the Lord, you are fortunate to have a very nice son. I think that incident is very auspicious for you. Dear friend, I was imprisoned by Kamsa, and now I am glad of seeing you again. But by God's grace, I can see you." In this way, Vasudeva indirectly expressed his anxiety about Krishna. Krishna was sent incognito to the bed of Mother Yashoda, and after Nanda very pompously celebrated Krishna's birth ceremony, he went to Mathura. So Vasudeva was very much pleased and said, "This is a new birth for me." He never expected that Krishna would live because all his other sons had been killed by Kamsa. Vasudeva continued, "My dear friend, it is very difficult for us to live together. Although we have a family and relatives, sons and daughters, by nature's way, we are generally separated from one another. The reason for this is that every living entity appears on this earth under different pressures of fruitive activities. Although they assemble together, there is no certainty of their remaining together for a long time. According to one's fruitive activities, one has to act differently and thereby be separated. For example, many plants and creepers are floating on the waves of the ocean. Sometimes they come together and sometimes they separate forever. One plant goes one way and another plant goes another. Similarly, our family assembly may be very nice while we are living together, but after some time, in the course of the waves of time, we are separated. The purport of this expression by Vasudeva is this: although he had 8 sons born in the womb of Devaki, unfortunately they were all gone. He could not even keep this one son Krishna with him. Vasudeva was feeling his separation, but he could not express the real fact. "Please tell me about the welfare of Vrindavana," he said. "Here are many animals. Are they happy? Are they getting along? Let me know whether they are where your now living is undisturbed by Vasudeva because he was very anxious. Were trying to kill Krishna by saying children born within 10 days of the birthday of Krishna should be killed. Because Vasudeva was so anxious about Krishna, he inquired about the safety of his residence. He also inquired about Balrama and his mother Rohini, who were entrusted to the care of Nanda Maharaja. Vasudeva also reminded Nanda Maharaja that Balrama did not know his real father. He knows you as his father, and now you have another child, Krishna. And I think you're taking very nice care of both of them. It is also significant that Vasudeva inquired about the welfare of Nanda Maharaja's animals. The animals, and especially the cows, were protected exactly in the manner of one's children. Vasudeva was a Kshatriya, and Nanda Maharaja was a Vaishya. It is the duty of the Kshatriyas to give protection to the citizens, and it is the duty of the Vaishyas to give protection to the cows. The cows are as important as the citizens. Just as the human citizens should be given all kinds of protection, so the cows also should be given full protection. Vasudeva continued to say that the maintenance of religious principles, economic development, and the satisfactory execution of meeting the demands of the census depend on cooperation among relatives, nations, and all humanity. Therefore, it is everyone's duty to see that his fellow citizens and the cows are not put into difficulty. One should see to the peace and comfort of his fellow man and the animals. The development of religious principles, economic development, and sense gratification can then be achieved without difficulty. Vasudeva expressed his sorrow born of Deva's principles. Economic development and the satisfaction of his senses were therefore all lost. Upon hearing this, Nanda Maharaja replied, "My dear Vasudeva, I know that you are very much aggrieved because the cruel king Kamsa has killed all your sons born of Devaki. Although the last child was a daughter, Kamsa could not kill her, and she has entered into the celestial planets. My dear friends, do not be aggrieved. We are all being controlled by our past unseen activities. Everyone is subjected to his past deeds, and one who is conversant with the philosophy of karma and its reaction is a man in knowledge. Such a person will not be aggrieved at any incident, happy or miserable." Vasudeva then replied, "My dear Nanda, if you have already paid the government taxes, then return soon to your place, because I think that there may be some disturbances in Gokula." After the friendly conversation between Nanda Maharaja and Vasudeva, Vasudeva returned to his home. Nanda Maharaja and the other cowherd men who had come to Mathura to pay their taxes also returned home. Thus ends the Bhaktivedanta purports of the 5th chapter of Krishna, the meeting of Nanda and Vasudeva. Jai Srila Prabhupada. Thank you.
Thank you, Mataji. Thank you very much for that wonderful reading. Devotees, now we have Rakshita Mataji who will be singing. Rakshita Mataji, are you ready?
Yes, Mataji, I'm ready.
Yes.
Hare Krishna. Happy Janmashtami to all Matajis and Prabhus. Today I'm singing for Jaya Radha Girivaradhari. Jaya Radha Girivaradhari, Jaya Radha Girivaradhari, Shri Nanda Nandana Vrishabhanudulari, Shri Nanda Nandana Vrishabhanudulari, Vrishabhanudulari Radhe Vrishabhanudulari, Vrishabhanudulari Radhe Vrishabhanudulari, Jaya Radha Girivaradhari. Mora Mukuta Muka Murali Jodi, Mora Mukuta Muka Murali Jodi, Veni Viraje Muke Hasi Todi, Veni Viraje Muke Hasi Todi, Jaya Radha Girivaradhari, Unaki sohe gale vanmala, Unaki sohe gale vanmala, Inaki moti mamala ujwala, Inaki moti mamala ujwala, Jaya Radha Girivaradhari. पीतांबरा जग जनमाना मोहे, पीतांबरा जग जनमाना मोहे, नीला उदनी बनी उनकी सोहे, नीला उदनी बनी उनकी सोहे, जय राधा गिरिवरधारी, अरुणाचरणे मणि मजिरा बाजे, अरुणाचरणे मणि मजिरा बाजे, श्री कृष्ण दास तहि मन भावे, श्री कृष्ण दास तहि मन भावे, जय राधा गिरिवरधारी, जय राधा गिरिवरधारी. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. It is finished, Rangavali Mataji.
Thank you, Rakshita Mataji.
Thank you so much, Mataji, giving for opportunities.
Hari Bol. Okay. Devotees, now we'll have some time for another 10 minutes. So next, Ashima Mataji will be the program coordinator. So I'll be handing over to Ashima Mataji. But just before that, we would just introduce you to the programs lined up. There is n number of programs lined up till 12:30. So please keep logged in. And you have so many interesting programs, bhajans and katha and Bhagavatam katha and arati. And we have so many varieties of programs lined up. So please be logged in. Thank you so much. Ashima Mataji, over to you.
Hare Krishna devotees. My name is Ashima, I'm Rishabh's wife. So I'll be hosting the show from now. Our program would start at 3. So Mansimaji, can you help me in this 10-minute if we can do anything else?
Hare Krishna, Dandavat Pranam to all the devotees, and a very happy Janmashtami to all of you. And thank you so much for joining our Zoom celebrations. And just like Rangavalli Mataji said, that we have many wonderful programs lined up. So please do stay tuned. And our kirtans are like Ashima Mataji said, our kirtan is starting at 3 now. So in this time, with the permission of the seniors, maybe we can sing Hare Krishna Kirtan.
Yes, please go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Mataji. Om Jnana Timirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha Namaha Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshitarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Jaya Gurudeva, Jaya Gurudeva, Jaya Gurudeva, Jaya Gurudeva, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai, Nitai Gauri Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gauri Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Hare Krishna. So Ashima Mataji, I think the Matajis who are singing are ready now.
Yeah.
So should we do it?
Thank you so much, Mansi Mataji, for the wonderful Kirtan. And thank you all the devotees for being there. Now, we will start Kirtan and Bhajans. So first, we will have Kirtan by Lakshmi Manjunath Mataji. She will sing a Kannada song. Mataji, are you ready?
Yes, Mataji. Hare Krishna. Karevaru ba manege Shri Krishna. Karevaru ba manege Shri Krishna. Karevaru ba. Karevaru ba. Karevaru ba. ಮೂಜಗಗಳಿಗೆ ರಾಜಾದಿರಾಜ ಮೂಜಗಗಳಿಗೆ ರಾಜಾದಿರಾಜ ರಾಜಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವೋ ಸೋಜಿಗದ ಬಲು ಸೋಜಿಗದ ಮನೆಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕರೆವರು ಬಾ ಮನೆಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕರೆವರು ಬಾ ಕರೆವರು ಬಾ ಕರೆವರು ಬಾ ಚಿತ್ತಜನಯ್ಯನ ಚಿತ್ತಜರಾಣಿ ಯತ್ನದಿ ನಿನ್ನನು ಕರೆಸಿದಳು ಚಿತ್ತಜನಯ್ಯನ ಚಿತ್ತಜರಾಣಿ ಯತ್ನದಿ ನಿನ್ನನು ಕರೆಸಿದಳು ಚಿತ್ರ ವಿಚಿತ್ರದ ಮೂತ್ತು ರತ್ನಗಳ ಚಿತ್ರ ವಿಚಿತ್ರದ ಮೂತ್ತು ರತ್ನಗಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ಪೀಠಕ್ಕೆ ದಯ ಮಾಡೋ ಪರಾದಯ ಮಾಡೋ ಮನೆಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕರೆವರು ಬಾ ಮನೆಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕರೆವರು ಬಾ ಕರೆವರು ಬಾ ಕರೆವರು ಬಾ ಯದುಕುಲ ನಂದನ ನೀ ಬಾರೋ ಮಥುರಾನಾಥ ನೀ ಬಾರೋ ಯದುಕುಲ ನಂದನ ನೀ ಬಾರೋ ಮಥುರಾನಾಥ ನೀ ಬಾರೋ ಮದಗ ಜಗಮನದಿ ಬಾರೋ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಮದಗ ಜಗಮನದಿ ಬಾರೋ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ವದನೆಯ ರಾರತಿ ಬೆಳಗುವರೋ ದೇವಾ ದಯ ಮಾಡೋ ಮನೆಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕರೆವರು ಬಾ ಮನೆಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕರೆವರು ಬಾ ಮನೆಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕರೆವರು ಬಾ ಕರೆವರು ಬಾ ಕರೆವರು ಬಾ ಹರೇ ಕೃಷ್ಣ. ಅಶ್ಮಿತಾ ಮಾತಾಜಿ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Hari Bol Mataji. Thank you Mataji for the wonderful Kirtan. Next, the next Kirtan will be by Shweta Mataji. She will be singing Hari Haraya Namah. Mataji, are you ready?
Yes, Mataji. Thank you, devotees. Thank you, Poonandini Mataji, for giving me this chance. My humble obeisances to Guru Gauranga, to Prema Padmini Mataji and Venugopal Prabhu, and to all devotees. So, I'll start. Hari Haraya Namah, Krishna Yadavaya Namah, Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namah, Gopal Govind Ram Shri Madhusudan, Giridhari Gopinath Madana Mohan, Shri Chaitanya Nityananda, Shri Advaita Sita, Hari Guru Vaishnava Bhagavat Gita, Shri Rupa Sanatan Bhatt Raghunath, Shri Jiva Gopal Bhatt Das Raghunath, Echai Goshar Kori Charana Vandan, Jahan huit Bign Nash Abhista Puran, Echai Goshai Jan Mui Tar Das, Ta Sabr Pad Renu Mor Panch Gras, Tadar Charan Se Bhi Bhakt Sane Baas, Janame Hoi E Abhilash, Echai Goshai Jabe Braj Koila बास, राधा कृष्ण नित्य लीला कोरिला प्रकाश, आनंद बोलो हरि बजे वृंदावन, श्री गुरु वैष्णव पदे मजैया मन, श्री गुरु वैष्णव पदे पद्म कोरियास, नाम संकीर्तन कोई नरोत्तम दास, हरि हराय नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल, नित्यांगौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल। थैंक यू माता जी।
Hari Bol. Thank you so much, Shweta Mataji, for the beautiful Kirtan. Next, we have Kirtan by Alka Mataji. The Kirtan name is Radha Krishna Pranamora. Alka Mataji, are you ready?
Yes, Mataji. Hare Krishna, Danvat Pranam at the lotus feet of all the devotees. This Kirtan is by Narottama Thakur from name Sakhi Vrinde Vignapati. This is the prayer to the Sakhis. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaitya Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Radha Krishna Prana Mora Yugala Kishora Jivane Marane Gati Aranahi Mora Radha Krishna Prana Mora Yugala Kishora Jivane Marane Gati Aranahi Mora Kalindira Kule Keli Kadambe Ravana Ratana Bedira Upar Bosa Bodhujana Kalindira Kule Keli Kadambe Ravana Ratana Bedira Upar Bosa Bodhujana Shama Gauri Ange Divachuba Chandane Ragandha Chamara Dhulabo Kabi Eribo Mukha Chandra Shama Gauri Ange Divachuba Chandane Ragandha Chamara Dhulabo Kabi Eribo Mukha Chandra Gathiya Malatir Mala Dipo Duhar Gale Adhare Tuliya Dipo Karpura Tambule Gathiya Malatir Mala Dipo Duhar Gale Adhare Tuliya Dipo Karpura Tambule Lalita Vishakhadi Jata Sakhi Vrinda Agyaya Karibo Seva Charana Ravinda Lalita Vishakhadi Jata Sakhi Vrinda Agyaya Karibo Seva Charana Ravinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Dasera Nudasa Seva Abhilasha Kore Narottama Dasa Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Dasera Nudasa Seva Abhilasha Kore Narottama Dasa Radha Krishna Prana Mora Yugala Kishora जीवने मरने गति हर नहीं मोर। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। जय गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेवा, जय गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेवा। जय प्रभुपद जय प्रभुपद, जय प्रभुपद शिल प्रभुपद। नित्य गौर हरि बोल, हरि बोल, हरि बोल, हरि बोल। हरे कृष्ण। Mataji, if there is two, Mataji,
Yes,
if there's
Mataji.
2 minutes, I want to explain the meaning of this song.
Yes,
Just 2
Mataji.
minutes.
Yeah, please.
Okay. So here Narottama Das Thakur is saying that I want to, that Radha and Krishna are my life and soul, life after death, and I have no other refuge but them. So in a small forest of Kadamba, in a forest full of Kadamba trees on the bank of Yamuna, I will make them seat this divine couple on a throne made up of brilliant jewels. Then I will anoint their dark and fair forms with sandalwood paste scented with chandan, and I will fan them with a chamara whisk. And then when will I? And then Narottama Das Thakur is saying that when will I behold their moon-like faces like this, sitting in a throne? Then after stringing together garlands of malti flowers, I will place them around their necks, and I will offer tambul scented with camphor to their lotus mouths. With the permission of all the Sakhis headed by Lalita and Vishaka, I will serve the lotus feet of Radha and Krishna. Narottama Das, the servant of Shri Krishna Chaitanya Chaitanya Prabhu, longs for the service of to the divine couple. Hari Bol. Thank you, Prabhuji. Thank you, Matajis. Thank you all for giving me this
Hari
chance
Bol.
to glorify Radha Krishna. Hari Bol.
Hari Bol. Thank you, Alka Mataji, for the melodious Kirtan and wonderful explanation. Next, we have Kirtan by Nagamani Mataji. The Kirtan is Kevalastakam. Nagamani Mataji, are you ready?
Yes, Mataji. Hare Krishna, everyone. My humble obeisances to all the devotees. Now I'm going to sing Kevalashtakam written by Nilakanta Goswami from Pancharatnam. Maduram Madurebhyopi Mangalebhyopi Mangalam Pavanam Pavanebhyopi Hare Namaiva Kevalam Hare Namaiva Kevalam Abrahmastambhaparyantam Sarvam Mayamayam Jagat Satyam Satyam Puna Satyam Hare Namaiva Kevalam Hare Namaiva Kevalam Saguru Sapita Chapi Samata Bandhavopi Saha Shikshaye Che Sada Smartum Hare Namaiva Kevalam Hare Namaiva Kevalam Nishvashena hi vishvasa Kadarudo bhavishyati Kirtaniya mato balya Hare namaiva kevalam Hare namaiva kevalam Hari sadavase tatra Yatra bhagavata janaha गायन्ति भक्तिभावेन हरेर्नामैव केवलम् हरेर्नामैव केवलम् अहो दुःखं महादुःखम् दुःखादुःखतरं यतः काचर्तं विस्मृतं रत्ना हरेर्नामैव केवलम् हरेर्नामैव केवलम् दीयतां दीयतां कर्णो नियतां नियतां वचा गीयतां गीयतां नित्यम् हरेर्नामैव केवलम् हरेर्नामैव केवलम् त्रीणि कृत्य जगत् सर्वम् राजते सकलोपरि चिदानन्दमयं शुद्धं हरेर्नामैव केवलम् हरेर्नामैव केवलम् हरेर्नामैव केवलम् हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे. Thank you.
Thank you, Nagmani Mataji, for the sweet and wonderful Kirtan. So next we have Kirtan by Vijay, Kailash Vijay Prabhu. Prabhu, are you ready?
Yes, Mataji.
Hari Bol.
Yes, Mataji. ओम अज्ञान तिमिरंधस्य ज्ञान अंजन शलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः. श्री चैतन्य मनो अभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूपं कदा महा ददाति स्वपदान्तिकं. नमः ओम विष्णुपादे कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामिनिति नामिने. नमस्ते सरस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देश तारिणे. जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य महाप्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्री भाष आदि गौर भक्त वृंदा. हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे. समस्त भक्तों को श्री कृष्ण जन्माष्टमी की हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं. हरे कृष्णा, राधे राधे. विषय है पूतना वध की कथा. श्री कृष्ण भगवान के लिए जो कि तीनों लोगों के स्वामी हैं, जैसा कि विशेष मेहमान घर आने पर की सूचना प्राप्त होती है तो हम पूरे घर को साफ सफाई करते हैं, लेकिन भगवान की आगमनी तो ऋषि मुनि नहीं कर पाते, तो मनुष्य की तो क्या बात है. सुखदेव गोस्वामी जैसे महान भक्त ने पूतना वध की कथा भागवत में सबसे बड़ी बताई है. परीक्षित महाराज ने जब पूतना की कथा सुनाते ही विचलित हो गए, यानी कि परेशान हो गए थे. कंस रिश्ते में श्री कृष्ण भगवान के मामा लगते थे. कंस प्रतिदिन श्री कृष्ण भगवान को मारने के लिए राक्षसों को भेजता था, लेकिन श्री कृष्ण भगवान उन राक्षसों को हाथ पैर तोड़ के मार देते थे. भगवान ने बिना अस्त्र शस्त्र के सभी राक्षसों को मारा. जैसे कि छोटे छोटे बच्चे जो होते हैं, उनकी आदत होती है कि कोई भी नया खिलौना मिल जाए उसे थोड़ी देर में तोड़ देते हैं. कंस ने अपने मंत्रों से मंत्रणा करने के बाद कंस ने पूतना नाम की डायना, जो कि छोटे बच्चों को अत्यंत निस्सहायता मारने का इंद्रजाल जानती थी, पूतना शहरों, ग्रामों तथा चरगाहों में जाकर बच्चों का वध करती थी, जहाँ पर श्री कृष्ण भगवान के पवित्र नाम का कीर्तन या श्रवण नहीं होता हो. कहा जाता है कि जहाँ श्री कृष्ण भगवान के पवित्र नाम के कीर्तन होता है, वहां बुरे तत्व, डायने, भूत प्रेत भाग जाते हैं. विशेष रूप से वृंदावन में जहाँ परमेश्वर स्वयं उपस्थित थे। बात तो यह सर्वत्र सत्य है, पूर्ण में शक्ति होते हुए भी उसकी गतिविधियों से कोई भय नहीं था। ऐसी डरना एक खिंचड़ी कहते हैं, जिसका अर्थ है वृक्षों की शाखाओं में बैठकर एक स्थान से दूसरे स्थान में जा सकती थी, पूतना अनुमति के बिना भी। पूतना बिना अनुमति के बिना भी गोकुल में नंद महाराज के महल में घुस गई। सुंदर वस्त्रों से आभूषित होकर वह परम सुंदरी रूप में जैसे कि कोई देवी है। ग्रामवासी भी इतनी चर्चा करने लगे कि नंद महाराज के यहाँ पे कोई देवी आगमन हुआ है। भोली वाली गोपियां गोपा ग्वाला तो सोचा कि वह हाथ में कमल पुष्प धारण किए वृंदावन में लक्ष्मी देवी साक्षात आई है। उसकी सुंदरता के कारण कोई ने उसे नहीं रोका। अनेक बालकों का वध करने वाली पूतना ने कृष्ण को पालने में लेटा देखकर वह तुरंत समझ गई कि इस नन्हे बालक में अद्वितीय शक्ति है। उसने सोचा यह बालक तो इतना शक्तिशाली है कि क्षण भर में सारे ब्रह्मांड को नष्ट कर सकता है। पूतना का तुरंत पता चल गया कि जिस बालक को वह नंद महाराज के महल में देख रही है वह साक्षात श्री भगवान है। वे वहां नंद बालक के रूप में लेटे थे। कृष्ण ने बाल स्वभाव दिखाया और अपनी आंखें बंद कर ली, मानो वे पूतना को ना देखना चाह रहे हैं। भक्तगण उनको नेत्रों के बंद होने की तरह तरह से व्याख्या करते हैं। कुछ का कहना है कि कृष्ण ने इसलिए अपनी आंखें बंद कर ली क्योंकि वे उस पूतना को मूल नहीं देखना चाहते थे जिसने अनेकों बालकों का वध किया था, अब उन्हें भी मारने आई थी। कुछ का कहना है कि उसे विश्वास दिलाने के लिए उन्होंने अपनी आंखें बंद कर ली थी जिससे कि वह भयभीत ना हो। जिस प्रथम असुर का वध करना था वह एक स्त्री थी। वैदिक नियमों के अनुसार स्त्री, ब्राह्मण, गाय या बालक का वध करना वर्जित है, किंतु कृष्ण को ब्रह्मा होकर भी पूतना का वध करना पड़ा। इसलिए श्री कृष्ण भगवान के पास आंखें बंद करने के अतिरिक्त अन्य कोई चारा नहीं था। पूतना श्री कृष्ण भगवान के पास स्तनपान कराने आई थी। श्री कृष्ण भगवान ने इतने कृपालु है कि वह जानते हुए भी कि पूतना उन्हें मारने आई है तो उन्होंने उसे धाया या माता के रूप में देखा। वैदिक मानता है कि माताएं 7 प्रकार की होती हैं। नंबर 1 सगी माता, गुरु पत्नी, रानी, ब्रह्मानी, गाय, धाय तथा पृथ्वी। क्योंकि पूतना कृष्ण को अपनी गोद में लेकर स्तनपान कराने आई थी, अतः कृष्ण ने उसे अपनी माता के रूप में स्वीकार किया। जब पूतना बालक श्री कृष्ण भगवान को गोद में ले रही थी तो यशोदा तथा रोहिणी दोनों ही वहां उपस्थित थी, किंतु उन्होंने उसे मना नहीं किया। पूतना ने अपने स्तनों में घातक विष लगा रखा था और गोद लेते ही उसने अपने चुसुक कृष्ण के मुख में लगा दिए। उसे आशा थी कि जो ही वह उसके स्तनों का पान करेंगे तो ही उसके प्राण निकल जाएंगे, किंतु कृष्ण ने क्रुद्ध होकर तुरंत मुंह में चुसुक लगा लिए, उस असुरनी के प्राण चूस लिए, उसके प्राण हर लिए तो वह भूमि पर गिर पड़ी और अपने हाथ पैर फैलाकर चिल्लाने लगी, मुझे छोड़ दो, मुझे छोड़ दो। वह जोर से चिल्ला रही थी। इसी प्रकार पूतना का इंद्रजाल का दुस्साह सपना दूर हुआ और उसने एक विराट असुरनी जैसे अपना वास्तविक स्वरूप धारण कर लिया। चेतना भक्ति दिन भर सोने या खाने से नहीं आती है, वह तो भगवान की कथा, भगवान की जप तप तथा भागवत तथा श्रीमद् भागवत का श्रवण करने या अध्ययन करने से प्राप्त होता है। इससे यह निष्कर्ष निकला कि भगवान की सेवा में लगाई गई अल्प शक्ति भी अपार दिव्य लाभ प्रदान करने वाली है। इसकी व्याख्या भगवद गीता में की गई है। कृष्ण चेतना में की गई भक्ति इतनी दिव्य है कि जाने अनजाने में कृष्ण की थोड़ी सी भी सेवा से बड़ा लाभ प्राप्त होता है। हरे कृष्णा। वांछा कल्पतरु वृक्षा यक्ष कृपा सिंधु भव इवच पति तानुनम पावने भव वैष्णव भव नमो नमः। अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंदा की जय। हरे कृष्णा। राधे राधे प्रभु।
Hare Krishna, Hari Bol. Thank you so much, Vijay Prabhu, for the nectarian pastime of Krishna.
माता जी एक्चुअली मैंने पहली बार करी है मैंने, और मेरे एक्चुअली में कथा मतलब मेरे पूर्वज भी नहीं करे, सही बता माता जी। रात को मेरे को एकदम सपने में आया कि आपको कथा करना है। मैंने कहा कि मेरे को कभी आती नहीं, मैं करी नहीं, मैं अभी नया डिवोटी हूँ यहाँ पे एकदम। और फिर मैंने सो उठा, तो मैं एकदम जल्दी उठता हूँ अर्ली मॉर्निंग। फिर मैंने माता जी परमिशन ली अलका माता जी से, मैंने कहा भाई मेरे को परमिशन तो ऐसे ऐसा है, तो उन्हें अनुमति दी। फिर उन्होंने बताया ऐसा ऐसा, तो फिर मैंने करा, तब मैंने ऐसे करा माता जी। हरे कृष्ण माता जी।
हरे कृष्णा प्रभु। प्रभु बहुत अच्छा लगा आपकी रियलाइजेशन सुनकर। आपका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद प्रभु अपना टाइम देने के लिए।
नो मेंशन माता जी, ऐसी बात नहीं।
हरे कृष्णा।
हरे कृष्ण।
Hare Krishna devotees, now we will have one more Kirtan by Lakshmi Manjunath Mataji.
Hare Krishna Mataji.
Yes, Mataji.
ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಾರೆ, ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಾರೆ, ಗೋಪಾಲ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಗೆಜ್ಜೆಯ ಕಾಲಿನ ಅರ್ಜುನ ಸಾರಥಿ ಮೂಜಗದೊಡೆಯನ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ, ದಿಟ್ಟ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಾರೆ. ಮತ್ಸ್ಯನಾಗಿ ವೇದವ ತಂದವನಂತೆ, ಕೂರ್ಮನಾಗಿ ಭೂದರ ಪೊತ್ತವನಂತೆ, ಮತ್ಸ್ಯನಾಗಿ ವೇದವ ತಂದವನಂತೆ, ಕೂರ್ಮನಾಗಿ ಭೂದರ ಪೊತ್ತವನಂತೆ, ವರಹ ನರಹರಿಯಾಗಿ ದುರುಳರ ಸೀಳಿದ, ವರಹ ನರಹರಿಯಾಗಿ ದುರುಳರ ಸೀಳಿದ, ಚಲುವ ರೂಪದಿ ದಾನವ ಬೇಡಿ ತುಳಿದ ಪುಟ್ಟ, ಚಲುವ ರೂಪದಿ ದಾನವ ಬೇಡಿ ತುಳಿದ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ, ದಿಟ್ಟ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಾರೆ. ಸೂರ್ಯ ಕೋಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶದಿ ಮೆರೆವನ, ಚಂದ್ರ ಕೋಟಿ ಶೀತಲದಿಂದ ಬರುವನ, ಸೂರ್ಯ ಕೋಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶದಿ ಮೆರೆವನ, ಚಂದ್ರ ಕೋಟಿ ಶೀತಲದಿಂದ ಬರುವನ, ಮಂದೆಯ ಕಾಯುತ್ತ ಮೈಯೆಲ್ಲ ಧೂಳೋಳು, ಮಂದೆಯ ಕಾಯುತ್ತ ಮೈಯೆಲ್ಲ ಧೂಳೋಳು, ಚಂದದಿಂದಲಿ ಕೊಳಲನೂದುತ್ತ ಬರುತ್ತೀಹ, ಚಂದದಿಂದಲಿ ಕೊಳಲನೂದುತ್ತ ಬರುತ್ತೀಹ. ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ದಿಟ್ಟ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಾರೆ. ಮಾತೃದ್ರೋಹವ ಮಾಡಿದ ಪರಶುರಾಮನ್ನ, ಪಿತೃವಾಕ್ಯವ ಸಲಹಿದ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮನ್ನ, ಮಾತೃದ್ರೋಹವ ಮಾಡಿದ ಪರಶುರಾಮನ್ನ, ಪಿತೃವಾಕ್ಯವ ಸಲಹಿದ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮನ್ನ, ಕೃಷ್ಣಾವತಾರನ್ನ ಬೌದ್ಧ ಸ್ವರೂಪನ್ನ, ಕೃಷ್ಣಾವತಾರನ್ನ ಬೌದ್ಧ ಸ್ವರೂಪನ್ನ, ಹಯವನ್ನೇರಿದ ಕಲ್ಕಿ ಹಯವದನನ ದಿವ್ಯ, ಹಯವನ್ನೇರಿದ ಕಲ್ಕಿ ಹಯವದನನ ದಿವ್ಯ. ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ದಿಟ್ಟ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಾರೆ, ಗೋಪಾಲ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಗೆಜ್ಜೆಯ ಕಾಲಿನ ಅರ್ಜುನ ಸಾರಥಿ ಮೂರ್ಜಗದೊಡೆಯನ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ, ದಿಟ್ಟ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಾರೆ. ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ದಿಟ್ಟ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಾರೆ. ಹರೇ ಕೃಷ್ಣ 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 ಹರೇ ಹರೇ, ಹರೇ ರಾಮ 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 ಹರೇ ಹರೇ. ಹರೇ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಮಾತಾಜಿ.
Hare Krishna Mataji.
Ashmita Mataji, thank you very much.
Thank you Mataji for the beautiful Kirtan. After some time now, we will have Bhagavad Katha. We will have one more Kirtan Till that time, we will have Hare Krishna Kirtan by Rishabh Prabhu.
Yeah, Hare Krishna, all devotees. We'll have a Krishna Kirtan now, and then followed by that, there will be a beautiful Bhagavatam Katha by Ashray Jagannath Prabhu. Om Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashyata Dishatarine Jayo Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasati Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Nitai Gaur Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaur Hari Bol
Hari Bol. Hare Krishna devotees. The time has come when we will have Bhagavad Katha by His Grace Ashray Jagannath Prabhu. Prabhu will read chapter number 6, 7 and 8 of Canto 10, Volume 1. Over to you, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Dandat Pranam. I welcome you all for Srimad Bhagavatam, and today being a very auspicious day, so I wish you all a very happy Krishna Janmashtami. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಜನ್ಮಾಷ್ಟಮಿಯ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳು. आप सबको कृष्ण जन्माष्टमी का मुबारक हो. So today is a very auspicious day, so we will know more about Krishna and his pastimes. So today I got an opportunity to describe and elaborate on Srimad Bhagavatam Canto 10, chapter 6 onwards up to 10. So I will just start on that. Before that, small prayer. Om Ajnanathimirantasya Jnananjanashalakaya Chakshurmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Namo Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Jayapataka Swamin Niti Namine Namacharya Padaya Nityaya Kripa Pradayane Gaura Kata Gadamadaya Nagara Gramadarine Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamin Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभो नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा. So we know that in the previous chapter Nanda Maharaja, he went and approached Vasudeva at Mathura, and he was warned, saying that there is going to be a danger in Gokula, Nanda Gokula. So you shouldn't stay more time here in Mathura. Please return back. So Nanda Maharaja decided, okay, let me not stay long time here. Let me move back, because Vasudeva has predicted that there's going to be some danger. I have to be there. I'm the head. So let me go there as fast as possible. So in this way, Nanda Maharaja moves back from Mathura, cuts short his stay, and then he starts proceeding toward Gokula. So what happens here in Gokula is there is a disturbance already. There is this demons being sent by Kamsa to attack and kill Krishna. So Putana has already landed in Gokula. She actually disguises herself as a very beautiful damsel, and then the people there in Raja, they don't doubt about our position. They never thought that she is a demon wanted to attack Krishna. They thought that she is from the celestial place, from heavenly place she has come. So she had a rosary welcome, and then no one objected or no one asked for her identity. So she came inside Nanda Maharaja's house. She came inside Nanda Maharaja's house, and once she came inside Nanda Maharaja's house, there also the servant didn't bother to ask her identity. So she just walked inside, and then she went into the room where Krishna was. Everyone thought she is a good well-wisher, but she just went inside. She saw Krishna lying on his golden cradle, and he was playing. The moment he saw this beautiful lady, Putana, transformed, he immediately shook his head and started seeing in the different direction altogether, opposite to where Putana was entering, because he didn't want to see her. And that too, she had come with the evil intention to kill Krishna. So what she did is immediately she rushed. She saw Krishna turning his face away, but she didn't bother. She lifted the Krishna from the cradle up. Krishna became so light that she could carry him. So Krishna is the supreme controller. He is the father of everyone. He is Pitama. So he could become heavy. He is a Yogeshwara, Krishna. He could become heavy so that she couldn't lift her, but he wanted to teach her a lesson also. So he became very light. She was able to lift him, put him on her lap, and she started giving breast milk. So actually, that's a Vatsalya Bhava that she exhibited to Krishna in a wrong application. She smeared deadly poison. She had gone to Talatala Patala, where there are serpents with very poisonous women. So that women she had collected, and even with the smell of it, there were insects and birds which are being killed just by the smell of it. It's so deadly poison. She smeared that poison onto her nipple and she was feeding Krishna. So Krishna, what he did? Krishna knew everything because he is situated in the heart of everyone. Sarvasachaham hrudi sannivishto matsmritim gnanam apohanam cha. So he knows everything that is happening, and he knows past, present, and future. So he knew about Bhotana, where he went, where she collected this poison, and what is her intention. Everything he knew. So he allowed her, to breastfeed him, and while sucking her breast, initially it was pleasurable for Putana, and then later on he started sucking the life air out of her breast. So this was very intolerable for Putana. She started screaming, she started crying. She said, Sa muncha munchalam iti prabhasina nispidya manakila jiva marmani vivartya netra charanau bhujau muhu prasvina gatra shipati rurodaha. Unbearable, pressed in every vital point, the demon Putana began to cry, please leave me, please leave me. Suck my breast. No longer. She started pleading Krishna, perspiring, her eyes wide open and her arms and legs flaming. She cried very loudly again and again. She was in deep pain. Krishna, actually, I wanted to kill you. I wanted to take life out of you, but you are doing that. You are actually doing it instead of me doing. So I cannot bear any longer this pain. Please leave me. So it's not that easy for the life air to pass out of the body. If you are a devotee, then you are blessed. Antakalicha mamevam smaran mukta kalevram. At the end of the life, flag end of the life, remember Krishna, and Krishna comes and then he takes us back home. We don't have any pain of suffering. Otherwise, if you are not a devotee, if you are a non-devotee, then you have a problem. So what Putana was expressing here is pain. When her life air was passing out of her body, she experienced this pain. And it is the same with the non-devotees when they're experiencing. When they're leaving the body, they'll experience the same pain. They will shout, they will scream. The doctors will put sedative so that they could sleep peacefully. No, even in that sleep, when they're leaving the body, they experience the pain, they shout and scream. Sometimes they tremble the hand, the legs, they start shivering. The same experience Putana was experiencing when she was leaving this body. And Krishna didn't leave her. Krishna sucked her more and more so that her life air was coming out for her body. And finally, Krishna sucked her life out. And she remained dead. And because of the pain, she was not able to stay in that place of Nanda Maharaja's house. She ran out of the house. She went into the ground screaming. She took the terrible form of Putana, gigantic Putana, and Krishna didn't leave her, and then he sucked her life out. So when he sucked the life out, she fell flat on the ground. She was few kilometers, her body was few kilometers. Krishna, without knowing what he has done, pretending, he slept on Putana's chest and started playing like a small boy. Everyone were worried what had happened, because Krishna was sleeping inside without any problem. And now suddenly this lady had come and seen that she is carrying Krishna out of the house, and she transformed into a gigantic Putana. And they also saw that she falling down onto the ground. They thought that Krishna was trapped. But when they went close and then they saw what is happening, Krishna was playing, they were totally relieved. So Krishna is the supreme personality of Godhead. He cannot be hurt. Forget about being killed. He cannot be even hurt. So when they saw this boy, Krishna, playing on the chest of Putana, they were all very happy. They thought that some evil force has influenced on Krishna. So better we take care of Krishna. We purify Krishna now. So they took the Krishna from the chest of Putana. They brought him back home, and Mother Yashoda was worried. So she gave him a spiritual bath. A spiritual bath is like, the 5 ingredients of the cow. That is cow mutra, cow dung, cow milk, cow curd, and cow ghee. All these 5 ingredients mixed together, they purified Krishna, thinking that, oh, Krishna has been haunted, or Krishna been, casted in the evil eye. So let us take the drishti off from him. So they purified Krishna, and then they brought him inside the house. And Mother Yashoda didn't know what to do, and she was looking for Nanda Maharaja to come so that she could report what had happened. Nanda Maharaja, as he was thinking, why Vasudeva was saying this? And he came into the town, he came into the city of Vrindavan, the village of Vrindavan. There, just before entering, he saw that there's a body of Putana, which is there lying on the ground. He thought, what has happened? And then he came close, and then he saw that there was no life air. It was dead. Then immediately he recalled what his friend had told Vasudeva, that in the future you be little careful. Don't leave the house and then go here and there. Don't go outside, because like right now we have a corona. So everyone say that you have to stay home for safety. The same way Vasudeva had instructed Nanda Maharaj not to leave home and then go outside, because there is a danger. Padam padam vipadam. So every step there is a danger. So he was wondering that Vasudeva is a great astrologer. Now he's turned. Earlier he was a politician, king. Now he has turned as an astrologer. He knew everything in the future, what is going to happen. Whatever he predicted, Now I see that it is happening. This lady, I don't know, she is just been killed outside Gokula. That means we've been saved from danger. Let me just hurry, see what has happened in my house. So he goes inside the house, and Mother Yashoda, Krishna's mother, she reports saying that this is what has happened instant. And Putana, this lady, came to, breastfeed Krishna, and Krishna, was there. And then we don't know suddenly what happened. This lady turned out to be a witch, and she, she grew so vastly in front of our eyes and carried Krishna. We were all afraid what will happen to Krishna, but luckily Krishna, nothing happened. By the will of the providence, Krishna is saved. That's what Yashoda Mai reports to Nanda, and Nanda also feels happy that, oh, no, nothing, no danger has come, no, nothing has happened. So let me safeguard my family. So in that way, Nanda Maharaja was pleased. And then, but this body is there. Now we have to dispose this body. What do we have to do? So he called all the village Gopas to come and cut the body into pieces so that they can burn it. So they all took this axe, and then they cut the leg into different portions, and they did their final rites of burning Putana's body. So when the body was burned, the fumes and then the smoke that emerged from the funeral was not that rotten, even though she was having a demonic body, even though she was eating all unwanted things, tamasic materials, but still when it was put on fire, very nice smell, the fragments were coming out. So they say it is agura smell was been smelled kilometers away from Gokula. And see Krishna, how magnanimous he is. Even though she was a Rakshasi, a demon, still he gave her a mercy, to going back to Godhead. Of course, she got a special mercy of Krishna, wherein she could get liberation, because she served Krishna in a very wrong way. And at the end of her life, she was there with Krishna, taking the name of Krishna. Krishna, leave me. This is what she said. Krishna, leave me. Antakale cha mamevam smaran mukta kaleram. So even at the end of life, you remember Krishna, that's enough. Krishna will take care. So when this Putana, when with a wicked intention to kill Krishna, she approached and tried killing Krishna, but Krishna was so merciful. He liberated her because she showed a sign of Vatsalya, mother affection. Only mother feeds the child, right? So for Krishna, Yashoda and Devaki were the mother. But Putana pretended to be a mother, and she wanted to feed Krishna, and she fed Krishna with the poison. Krishna took that poison and liberated her. This is the magnanimity of Krishna. You can imagine when he was later on, when he was a small boy, what fortune these cows have done in Vrindavan. So he used to go and suck the milk out of mother, the cow milk. So what will be the fate of those cows? With a good intention, it is giving milk, and that udder full of milk was been given to Krishna to suck. So Krishna, what he would have done to those cows? Definitely liberations, right? Definitely liberation. The same way here, Putana got liberated, and it says, in this sloka, Indriyani Rishikesha Pranan Narayano Vatu Sveta Dvipa Patischitham Mano Yogeshwaro Vatu. May Rishikesha protect your senses. See, Yashoda is praying to Rishikesha to protect his son, but she doesn't know that Rishikesha is her own son. May Rishikesha protect your senses, she's saying. And Narayana, your life here. May the master of Shweta Deepa protect the core of your heart. And may Lord Yogeshwara protect your mind. So, Yashoda is praying to the Lord to protect Krishna. Without knowing, she is praying Krishna here itself. And she's praying Rishikesha, saying that kindly protect Krishna. This is the bewilderment that Rajavasis were undergoing. Even though they were serving Krishna, they were there with Krishna, but still they were seeking protection from Rishikesha. And Krishna used to laugh seeing this. Krishna used to laugh seeing this. So when Krishna was born, so Krishna was transformed from Mathura to Gokula. Nanda Maharaja, he kept him in the cradle. Sorry, the Vasudeva kept him in the cradle and then took Mother Yashoda's baby back to, you all know this, the baby explained. So when this Krishna was there in the golden cradle, there was a lamp. There was a lamp because Yashoda was undergoing a labor pain. So it was in the dark, in the darkness. So they had kept a lamp. That lamp was lit. Earlier, that lamp was very bright and shining. But when Krishna came now, the influence of that lamp, lamp was very dull, because the Krishna's body itself was emanating Brahma Jyoti. The whole house was lit, bright. There is no requirement for this lamp at all. So this poor lamp was crying, Krishna, how long I can burn? I'm seeing you every moment. Now onwards, I'm seeing you, the brightness. I can see your face. It's so bright. I can see your face so bright. Because they have put a little oil in my lamp. I have certain duration. That's all. After this duration, I'm going to fade away. I'm going to wane. My brightness is going to come down. No one is going to see. But with this little brightness that I have now, I'm seeing you. So this lamp is crying. And immediately Krishna says, don't worry, lamp. Don't worry. Whether it is animate or inanimate, don't worry. I'm the one who's taking care of them. So after you finish your quota or whatever, that oil, once it gets finished, it will get exhausted. Then immediately the lamp goes off. So the moment you go off, don't worry, I will liberate you. So Krishna is worrying and is taking care of inanimate things. Why we should be worried when we are devotees doing devotional service? And today is a very fantastic, very good day. Krishna Janmashtami, Krishna will surely take care of us. We don't have to worry about it at all. When he's taking care of lamb, when he's taking care of Putana, which demon, will he not take care of us, devotees? Definitely he'll take care of us. So, without any question, without any doubt, iota of doubt, we should surrender to the Lord. Chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And then serve the Lord. We got an opportunity today to serve the Lord. Serve the Lord, takes the blessing, and then we can go back to home, back to God. Krishna is there to receive us. He'll come and pick us up. Not to worry. So as a small boy, Krishna was there, and his mother Yashoda, for the first time when she saw Krishna, she was also flabbergasted. She thought, oh, what face you have, beautiful face. It's like a lotus. And from your body, there is a radiation. Brahma Jyoti is radiating. And you look like a lotus flower. So they have a samskara where they cut the umbilical cord. So, you know, Nityananda Prabhu, when he was born, even now there is his umbilical cord in Ekachakrapura, in his birthplace. Underneath the tree he was born. Just opposite to that, there is again a big tree. There is a small house where they kept. Even now it is there, this umbilical cord. So there's a samskara that they do, the cutting of mother's, the connection between mother and the child will be cut. So they were searching, where is this umbilical cord for Krishna to cut? Krishna didn't have an umbilical cord at all. When they saw, and his navel, that is what? Namaha Pankaja Nabaya, Namaha Pankaja Maline, Namaha Pankaja Netraya, Namaste Pankajangrage. So Krishna navel is a lotus flower. There is no umbilical cord for Krishna. My respectful obeisances are unto you, O Lord, whose abdomen is marked with a depression like a lotus flower. So his navel is like a lotus flower. From there, the Brahma came out. So he doesn't have umbilical cord at all. Who are always decorated with garlands of lotus flower, whose glands is as cool as lotus, and whose feet are engraved with lotuses. His feet is engraved with lotuses. So Pada Pankajam. So this is the beauty of Krishna. So Krishna bewilders everyone, and even Mother Yashoda was bewildered. And the same thing happened to Putana. He killed Putana and liberated her. So this is a very beautiful pastime of Krishna. We should remember and understand Krishna in this pastime. So Krishna grew up like this, and then the next thing that he did, the activity, is like, in Bhagavad Gita it said 4.8, Janma Karma Chame Divyam Yo Mam Vyo Viti Tatata Tektam Deham Punar Janma Naitimo Itiso Arjuna. One who knows the transcendental nature of my appearance and activities, karma, activities, does not, upon leaving the body, takes his birth again in this material world, but attains my eternal abode, O Arjuna. So this is the guarantee he is giving in Bhagavad Gita chapter 4, text 9. Janma karma chame divyam yo iti tatvata. So his activities are divya. His activities are very powerful, divya. So one of his activities is killing of Putana. So once we know the activities that he has done, then there is nothing for us to worry. We know how he has taken birth. We are knowing what are his activities. And then what is our worry? No worry. Be happy, because we're bound to go to Krishna Loka. Krishna is saying, just you know this, that's enough. So we know this Putana now. And as further goes in the next chapter, Krishna, as a baby boy, in the month of 3 months or so, it turns around. Usually, the babies, when you put them to sleep, they sleep in the same position, right? And then after 3 months, they start getting strength, and then what they do, they move around, they turn. This turning is again an activity, and this turning is also one of samskaras, where the parents, they need to do. They have to give brahmanas certain things. They saw that Krishna was turning, and they were very happy. Oh, this calls for a celebration, because for us, only celebrations. We don't have any. Every day is a celebration. Every day is a celebration. If you chant 16 rounds Hare Krishna Mahamantra, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, it's a celebration. If you say, that's a celebration. That's called for a celebration. If you chant properly, you feel happy, right? When you chant morning, 4 o'clock, 4:30, 5 o'clock, whatever. You get up early in the morning and you chant, you feel really very happy and bliss. That's a celebration. You call for a celebration. So whatever activity you do that day will be divine. You don't know, but it will be divine. You call up, someone will give you business, or they will only call up and give you business. It's a divine activity, everything. Because Krishna says, this is what it is. My name has got that much of power. And we know his activity. So here, as a small boy, I'll not take much of time. So he turned around, and then the parents were very happy. They wanted to celebrate. There was a grand celebration. And Krishna, in the afternoon, he was little tired. He wanted to sleep. So he went down. As a baby Krishna, he went to sleep. And Mother Yashoda had a lot of work to do, because she had invited a lot of guests. So she decided, okay, there was a hand cart. She pulled it up front, and then she said, okay, let me put Krishna underneath the cart. Usually, there is a cart, and underneath the cart, there's a little space. So in that space, they tied, I think, cloths which resembled like a cradle, and they put Krishna there in that. And Krishna was happy sleeping there underneath. And Mother Yashoda, she had work inside in the kitchen, so she went inside. And then Krishna, what he did, he knew that this is not a cart. This was a demon. So the demon by name Shatkasura had assumed the form of a cart, and he was there in that cart. He was taking a refuge in that cart. So Krishna wanted to deliver Shatkasura. Immediately, what he did, he took his little leg and kicked the cart. It's a small kick. The cart dismantled itself, broke into pieces. On the top of the cart, there was a lot of vessels, pots, and other things. It was very heavy. But still, with a little effort, Krishna was able to kick everything off. And then everything went flying. Everyone there inside the house, they thought, what had happened? They came out, and then they saw that this cart was totally dismantled, broken into pieces. The boys who were playing around there, they said, Mother Yashoda, we saw that Krishna kicking it. Mother Yashoda said, no, how could baby Krishna kick this such a heavy cart? Okay, might be some influence of evil thing has happened. So let us again, purify Krishna. So again, Krishna was given a purificatory bath, and he was taken inside. So in this way, he delivered even Shatkasura. And as the day went by, Mother Yashoda was seeing the beauty in Krishna, and feeding Krishna was so immense pleasure for her. So when she was feeding Krishna, she was singing, and she was enjoying with Krishna, baby Krishna. So as she was feeding for some time, her leg became limp, because Krishna suddenly became very heavy. So she said, what is this strange thing? Because Krishna is so light, but still when I place him in my lap. I feel so heavy. So I'll do one thing. Let me leave Krishna onto the ground. So she lifts Krishna with difficulty and then places him on the ground. And immediately at that point of time, there is a whirlwind, huge wind, which comes inside the house. And because of that, the disturbance of the wind, there's all small particles gets up, and the small particles, occupies every nook and corner of the house. And Mother Yashoda couldn't see, even though her little Kanaya was there down, she couldn't see Krishna because that was the intensity of the wind, and then the disturbance it created, taking up all the small particles up. She couldn't see the distance. And in the meantime, this is not just a wind. It is not just a whirlwind. It is Trinavarta, sorry. He was a Trinavarta Rakshasa demon who came in the form of a wind, and he wanted to take Krishna away. He was a friend of Kamsa. Kamsa had deputed, so he came to kill Krishna. So he saw that Krishna was there in the ground, and then what he did is he came very fast, and then he just took Krishna up. And then he took him up. As the whirlwind went up, Mother Yashoda looked for Krishna. All the dust particles settled. Then she saw where the baby Krishna is. She couldn't see Krishna because it was taken by the whirlwind. Trinavarta had already taken Krishna up. Trinavarta wanted to kill Krishna. So he went up and up and up and up in the sky. Krishna saw that, oh, this is nothing. Okay. So he caught hold of Trinavarta's neck, and then he started squeezing it. He became so heavy that he could no longer carry him. So with both his hands, Trinavarta left his hand, but Krishna managed to grab his neck and started squeezing his neck. Squeezed so much, and he was so heavy, he didn't have any option but to leave his life out there itself. So he fell from the very great height, and then he fell down a boulder down, and then he broke his neck and his head, and he was killed instantly. So this is a second pastime where Krishna enacted on Trinavarta. So in this way, he killed many demons who came in his way. And as the baby Krishna fell down, he fell again on Trinavarta. So it was a soft cushion. And then again, the people there in Rajavasi, they came and then saw that Krishna playing there without any problem. They took Krishna out, and then again they brought back to Yashoda and Nanda Maharaja. So they were happy that nothing has happened to Krishna. And later on, what happened? So when Mother Yashoda saw there is something happening, in this town of Gokula, all inauspicious things happening, and that too, Krishna is being targeted. So I have to take care. I have to be more vigilant in taking care of Krishna. So what she did, first she called all the Brahmanas and then donated liberally. And then there was a celebration for that. And after the celebration, they were tired, and King Krishna was also tired. So she fed Krishna. She took him in the lap and she started feeding Krishna. And then as she was feeding Krishna, Krishna was very happy drinking mother's milk. And then he was making this sound, like that. He was making sound and he was drinking. Krishna's sound is transcendental. Even he was murmuring, it was sounding like Om. Om. Om.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So in this way, Krishna mesmerized everyone, and even whatever activity he did, there is some benefit for it. And Mother Yashoda, she saw Krishna, and then when Krishna opened his mouth, she was bewildered. She said, what is this happening? She could see Antara Aksha. So she could see the Patala, and she could see the sky, spiritual sky. And she could see the universe. She could see everything. And she could see herself there feeding Krishna. She was bewildered. What is this happening? Oh, something has happened to me. The moment I saw Krishna's face, like Krishna's mouth, suddenly this is happening. Oh, really? Something bad. And she started taking precautions, and she started protecting Krishna in every walk of her life. As Krishna and Balrama, they grew, and you all know that once Krishna, the children playing there, they came and complained to Mother Yashoda saying that in 5 minutes I'm going to finish Mataji. So Krishna is eating mud. So she doesn't believe. And then when Balrama comes and reports saying that Krishna is eating mud, so she's worried. Why she has to eat? Why Krishna has to eat mud? When we are a king, when we are when we have got lot of opulent things to eat, why he's eating mud? Let me go and check. If he's eating mud, let me correct him. So she goes, and then she says, Krishna, open your mouth. I want to see what you have eaten. So when Krishna opens his mouth, she could see the same universe in his mouth. And it's not just universe. Everything, the full Brahmanda is there. She's there in, everything is there in Krishna. And even that Goloka also is there in Krishna's mouth. And Yashoda is also there in Krishna's mouth. And Krishna is there in Krishna's mouth. So in this way, he bewildered Raja. And especially Mother Yashoda and Nanda Maharaj. They were so fortunate to have Krishna as their son. So, Krishna is also very happy to have parents like Yashoda and Nanda Maharaja. So Nanda Maharaja and Yashoda, in their previous life, they were the Dhara and Dharana. So father and mother, in the previous life, they prayed Krishna that they want to have a child like Krishna. So they were fortunate now to have Krishna and Balrama as their children. So we will see in the next reading what will happen. So here, now I take leave. Hare Krishna, Hare Om Tatsat. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Thank you. Srimad Ganta Bhagavatam ki Jai.
Jai. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, His Grace Ashri Jagannath Prabhu, for the nectarian story of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna. Devotees, stay tuned. Now we will have Aarti by His Grace Prasanatma Balram Prabhu and Her Grace Poonandani Mataji at their home. Prabhu and Mataji, are we ready?
Hare Krishna. Yes, Mataji, we are ready.
Hari Bol.
You all.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare.
Hare Krishna. Am I audible?
Yes, Mataji.
Yes, Mataji. Hare Krishna. Happy Janmashtami to all.
Mataji, you are not audible.
Krishna Murari, Mama Mana Mandire, Krishna Murari, Krishna Murari, Mama Mandire, Krishna Murari, Krishna Murari, Bhakti Priti, Mala Chanda, Bhakti Priti, Mala Chanda, Tumini Ohanino, Chitonanan, Tumini Ohanino, Chitonanan, Jivana Marana Kava Pujari Vedan, Jivana Marana Kava Pujari Vedan, Sundara Manahari, Sundara Manahari, Krishna Murari, Shri Krishna Murari, Mama Mana Mandire, Rahamisi Dina, Krishna Murari, Shri Krishna Murari, Krishnanda Kumar, Nanda Kumar, Krishnanda Kumar, Nanda Kumar, Prema Pradite, Arati Kumar, Hari Prema Pradite, Arati Kumar, Nayane Jamune Jare Nare Anika, Nayane Jamuna Jare Anika, Tumhare birage giridhari, Tumhare birage giridhari, Krishna Murari, Shri Krishna Murari, Mama Mana Mandire, Rahamisi Dina, Krishna Murari, Shri Krishna Murari, Vandane Ghane Tava Bhaju Kudivana, Vandane Ghane Tava Bhaju Kudivana, Krishna Murari, Shri Krishna Murari, Krishna Murari, Shri Krishna Murari, Mama Mana Mandire, Rahunisi Dina, Krishna Murari, Krishna Murari, Krishna Murari, Krishna Murari.
Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pastyatya Deshatarine Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Jayo Jai Gopala Jayo Jayo Radharamana Hari Govinda Jayo Jayo Govinda 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 Gopala 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Balaram Jayo Vrindavan Krishna Balaram Jayo Vrindavan Sham Krishna Balaram Jayo Krishna Balaram Krishna Balaram Jayo Vrindavan Dham Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Govinda Nityananda Gauranga Nityananda Gauranga Nityananda Gauranga Nityananda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Radha, Madhava Radhe, Laddu Gopal, Jaya Laddu Gopal, Mata Jaya Bala Deva Jaya, Subhadramai Jaya Sudarshana, Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Swami Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Subhadra, Jai Swami Nayana Patagami, Samana Patagami Bhavam Tujhe, Balaram Jaya Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram Jaya Vrindavana Dham, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Nitai Jaya Gaura, Nitai Jaya Gaura, Nitai Jaya Gaura, Nitai Jayo Pancha Tattva, Jayo Tattva, Jayo Pancha Tattva, Narasimhadev, Jayo Narasimhadev, Jayo Prahlad Maharaj, Jayo Prahlad Maharaj, Jayo Tulsi Maharani, Jayo Tulsi Maharani, Prabhupada, 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 Jayo Jayo Prabhupada, 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 Jayo Jayo Prabhupada, Om Bala Paramahams लीला Vivekarya Punnat Jai Sati Maharaj Ki Jai. Om Bala Paramahams लीला Vivekarya Aisi Bhakti Vedanta Swami Prabhupada Ki, Anand Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki, Namacharya Sri Hazrat Thakur Ki, Prem Se Kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Ki, राधा कृष्णा गोपा गोपीनाथ राधा कुंज श्याम कुंज गिरिवर्धन की, मथुरा वृंदावन धाम की, मायापुर नवद्वीप धाम की, गंगा माई यमुना माई की, भक्ति देवी तुलसी देवी की, गौर निताय की, पंचतत्वा की, नरसिंहदेव भगवान की, जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुंदरमाई की, समवेद भक्ति
Say Gaur Pitanath Paramanande. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled and locked in devotees.
Hare Krishna.
All glories to Srila Prabhupada.
Jai Srila
All glories to Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gaur Pitanath Paramanande.
Hari Hari Bol.
Yeah, you say no.
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Sri Narsimha, Jai Narsimha, Jai Jai Sri Narsimha. Praladesha Jaya Padma Mukha Padma Bringa. Ugram Veeram Mahavishnum Jwalantam Sarvatomukham.
Narasimham Bhishanam Bhadram Mrityur Namamyaham.
Narasimham Bhishanam Bhadram Mrityur Namamyaham.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladadaine. Hiranyakashipur Vakshaha. Tilatankanakalai.
Narsimha Parato
Ito Narsimha Parato Narsimha.
Yato Yato Yami Tato Narsimha.
Yato Yato Yami Tato Narsimha.
Narsimha Hridaye Narsimha.
Rahe Narsimha Hridaye Narsimha.
Narasimha Madhi Sharanam Prapati.
Narasimha Madhim Sharanam Prapade.
Kamalavare Naka Adhuta Sundra. Malika Hiranyakasipu Anurunga. Ekavadruta Narahari Rupa. Jagadish Hare, Jai Jagadish Hare, Jai Jagadish Hare.
Keshavadita Narahari Rupa. Jai Jagadish Hare. Jai Jagadish Hare. Jai Jagadish Hare.
Jayo Narsimha Dev, Jayo Narsimha Dev, Jayo Narsimha Dev, Jayo Narsimha Dev.
Jayo Narsimha Dev, Jayo Narsimha Dev, Jayo Narsimha Dev, Jayo Narsimha Dev.
Jayo Lakshmi Narasimha, Jayo Lakshmi Narasimha, Jayo Lakshmi Narasimha, Jayo Lakshmi Narasimha.
Jayo Lakshmi Narasimha, Jayo Lakshmi Narasimha, Jayo Lakshmi Narasimha, Jayo Lakshmi Narasimha.
Jayo Narahari, Jayo Narahari, Jayo Narahari, Jayo Narahari.
Jayo Narahari, Jayo Narahari, Jayo Narahari, Jayo Narahari.
Jayo Prahlad Maharaj, Jayo Prahlad Maharaj, Jayo Prahlad Maharaj, Jayo Prahlad.
Jayo Prahlad Maharaj, Jayo Prahlad Maharaj, Jayo Prahlad Maharaj, Jayo Prahlad Maharaj. Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol. Jai. Jai. Hari Hari Bol.
Janmashtami Mahotsav ki
Jai. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Balaram, Jayo Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Jayo Vrindavan Dham. Krishna Balaram, Jayo Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Jayo Vrindavan Dham. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Gurudev, Gurudev, Jaya Jaya, Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Hare Krishna. Thank you for the opportunity. Over to you all. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So thank you so much, Prabhu and Mataji, for the wonderful kirtan at your home. We could have the darshan of your beautiful decorated altar and Tulsi Maharani's parikrama with dancing kirtan. So now we all are fully charged and we would move to next part of our program, which would be hosted by Krishna Kishore Prabhu. Over to you, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Mataji. Thank you very much. Thank you, Prasannatma Prabhu and Mataji, for giving us such wonderful darshan and Harati. So now we will see some performances by children from various kids club. So first we will see one dance by Radhika and the children in her apartment. That was a beautiful performance by Radhika and her team. And now we will see another dance performance. Sorry, devotees, 1 second. I'll just remove the spotlight. And that was a good solo performance by the devotee. So next, we will see a song sung by Kunal from the kids group.
Krishna Kesar Prabhu, video is not clear. It is stucking in between.
Okay, Prabhu.
Play with other player, Prabhu.
Amit Prabhu, can you play the video because I think my net is little slow.
I'm not ready, Prabhu.
Okay. Okay, I'll just give me 1 minute.
Tell the video number, I will try.
8. Sorry, devotees, for the inconvenience. We will just resume the videos in a minute.
Krishna Mansi Mataji, let's go on to the next thing. Then later, ISKCON Prabhu can resume.
Prabhu, you have the videos, then you can start.
No, I'm telling, let's move on to the next thing. He can resume later when he's ready.
Okay, Prabhu, the
So,
next.
I am ready with the video, Prabhu, but my internet is slow, so devotees are saying it is getting stuck in between.
It is okay. We will go ahead, Prabhu. Let us not move to the next program.
Okay, Mataji, sure.
My name is Kunal. Today I am going to sing Choti Choti Gaiya. Choti Choti.
So this is Kunal. He is singing a song.
छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे ग्वान छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे ग्वान छोटा समय वो मदन गोपान आगे आगे गैया पीछे पीछे ग्वान आगे आगे गैया पीछे पीछे ग्वान बीच समय वो मदन गोपान कानी कानी गैया गोवे गोवे गान कानी कानी गैया गोवे गोवे गान श्याम बवद में वो मदन गोपाल घास खाते गैया दूध पीते ग्वान घास खाते गैया दूध पीते ग्वान माखन चाव में वो मदन गोपाल छोटी छोटी नकुती छोटी छोटी हा छोटी छोटी नकुती छोटी छोटी हा बंसी बजाओ में वो मदन गोपाल छोटी छोटी सखिया मधुवन हवा छोटी छोटी सखियाँ मधुबन पाकर नचाऊं मैं वो मदन गोपाल छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे ग्वान छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे ग्वान छोटा समय वो मदन गोपाल आगे आगे गैया पीछे पीछे ग्वान आगे आगे गैया पीछे पीछे ग्वान बीच समय वो
It was a nice song about Madan Gopal by Kunal. So next we will see another song from a child from Krishna Club.
Give me ball. I study in 4th standard. I live in Bangalore. Today I'm gonna sing a song related to Krishna. Krishna is the 8th avatar of Lord Vishnu. Krishna जिनका नाम है, गोकुल जिनका धाम है, ऐसे श्री भगवान को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है। कृष्णा जिनका नाम है, गोकुल जिनका धाम है, ऐसे श्री भगवान को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है। यशोदा जिनकी मैया है, नंद जी बापैया है, ऐसे श्री गोपाल को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है। राधा जिनकी छाया है, अद्भुत जिनकी माया है, ऐसे श्री घनश्याम को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है। लूट लूट दधी माखन खायो, ग्वाल बाल संग देनु चरायो, ऐसे लीला धाम को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है। द्रुपद सटु को लाज बचायो, रस गज को पांडु चुरायो, ऐसे कृपा धाम को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है। कुरु पांडव को युद्ध मचायो, अर्जुन को उपदेश सुनायो, ऐसे कृपा धाम को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है। कृष्णा जिनका नाम है, गोकुल जिनका धाम है, ऐसे श्री भगवान को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है। मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है, बारंबार प्रणाम है, बारंबार प्रणाम है, बारंबार प्रणाम है। थैंक यू।
Thank you. मेरा भी बारंबार प्रणाम है ऐसा भगवान को. तो next we will see one drama performance by Ashray Jagannath Prabhu and his team.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇವನಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾನು ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದನಿಗೆ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅವನಿನ್ನು 5 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಸುಗೂಸು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವನು ಏನು ತಿಳಿಯದ ಮಗು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡಿ.
ದಯಾಲು ದಯಾಲು ದಯಾಲು, ಇವನು ಏನು ತಿಳಿದ ಹಸಿವು ಮಗು ಅಂತಿಲ್ವ? ಆಹಾ, ಇವನಿಗೆ ಆನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತುಳಿದ್ರು ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವನನ್ನ ಬೆಟ್ಟದಿಂದ ಮುಕ್ಕಿದ್ರು ಏನೂ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾವಿನ ಮಧ್ಯ ಬಿಟ್ಟರೂ ಏನೂ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವನನ್ನ ನೀನು ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದ ಹಸಿವು ಮಗು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀಯಾ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 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 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದ,
ತಂದೆ,
ನೀನು ನನ್ನ ಮಗ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ನೀನು ನನ್ನ ಮಗ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ನೀನು ಯಾಕೆ ನೀನು ಹರಿನಾಮವನ್ನ ಜಪ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀಯಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ನೀನು ನನ್ನ ನಾಮ ಜಪ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ? ನನ್ನ ನಾಮ ಹಿರಣ್ಯಕಶಿಪು ನಮಃ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಜಪಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಜಪಿಸಿದರೇನೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆಯುಷ್, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರದು ಸರ್ವಸ್ವವನ್ನು ನಾನೇ ನೀಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಹಿರಣ್ಯಕಶಿಪು ನಮಃ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 7 ಲೋಕ ಮೇಲೆ 7 ಲೋಕ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ನಡಕುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಿರಣ್ಯಕಶಿಪು ನಮಃ, ಹಿರಣ್ಯಕಶಿಪು ನಮಃ, ಹಿರಣ್ಯಕಶಿಪು ನಮಃ. ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ, ಹಿರಣ್ಯಕಶಿಪು ನಮಃ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಹರಿ 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 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀಯ. ಒಂದು ಸತಿ ಹಿರಣ್ಯಕಶಿಪು ನಮಃ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳು ಮರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಹರಿನಾಮವನ್ನೇ ಜಪ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ನೀನು ಹರಿನಾಮವನ್ನೇ ಜಪ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯ? ಏನಿದೆಯೋ ಆ ಹರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಳದೇ ಇರುವುದು? ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನೋ ನಿನ್ನ ಹರಿ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನೋ ನಿನ್ನ ಹರಿ? ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೂ ಇದಾನಂತೆ ಹರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೂ ಇದಾನಂತೆ ಹರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾನ ಹರಿ? ಗೋಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾನ ಹರಿ? ಬಾಗಿಲಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನ ಹರಿ? ಭೂಮಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನೇನೋ ಹರಿ? ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೂ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀಯ. ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಣಿಸುವುದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವನ ಹರಿ ಬಂದರೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಕಂಬದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನೇನೋ ಹರಿ? ನೋಡೇ ಬಿಡೋಣ ಯಾವ ಕ್ರಮದಿಂದ ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂತ. ಮೈಕ್ ಹಿಡ್ಕೋ.
ಸುಧೀರ್ ಪ್ರಭು
ಹರಿ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹರಿ.
ಪ್ರಭು ಹೋಗಿ, ಸುಧೀರ್ ಪ್ರಭು
ಹರಿಯೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನೋ ಹರಿ? ಕಮದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಇನ್ನು. ನೀನ ಹರಿ, ಇವನ ಹರಿ. ನೀನು ನನ್ನ ಅಣ್ಣನ ನೀನು ಹಂದಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಂದು ಸಾಯಿಸಿದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ನೀನು ಸಿಂಹವಾಗಿದೆಯಾ? ನೀನು ಸಿಂಹ. ಈ ತರ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಸಿಂಹವನ್ನ ಸಂಹಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ನಿನ್ನ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸಿಗು.
Krishnadeshwar Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, should I play this last video again?
Prabhu, let's just see if we have time. Otherwise, we'll go to the next video.
This was the last video in this slot, Prabhu.
Yes, Mataji. This is the last
Then
video.
we have time. We have time.
Yes, Mataji. Should I replay this?
Prabhu, that dance was not clear. We can see it again.
Okay, Prabhu. This drama is not yet complete.
Acha, it was also not yet.
Okay,
I
host.
think Amit Prabhu was going to play it, right, Prabhu?
No, actually, host has been changed to Prasadeshwar Prabhu, so I am not able to share my screen.
Let it be, Mataji. We will see later.
That's why the video got stopped in between.
How was the host changed, Prabhu?
Okay.
You are the host again, Prabhu.
Yeah, okay, Mataji. So I will continue that drama, Mataji. Or
Yes, Prabhu, please finish it off. Then I think we 4:15 hour slot.
yes, Mataji.
ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
नरसिंहाय नमस्ते नरसिंहाय प्रह्लादाय दायिने हिरण्यकशिपुरक्षः शिवटङ्कानकालाय इतो नरसिंह परतो नरसिंह नतो यतोयामि नरसिंह नरसिंहो हृदये नरसिंह नरसिंहं मदिं शरणं प्रपदे कमला-हरे नाथ अद्भुत सिंहा ललिता हिरण्यकशिपु तनुभृङ्गा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवद रूपा नरहरि रूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय प्रसन्नहरि जय नरहरि जय नरहरि जय नरहरि जय प्रसन्न जय प्रसन्न जय प्रहलाद जय प्रहलाद जय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल जय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल
विघ्न विनाश नरसिंह भगवान की
जय
प्रहलाद महाराज की
जय
प्रभुपाद की
जय
देव की
जय
It was a wonderful drama by Ashray Prabhu and the children. So next, I request Praveen Prabhu. Are you ready to read Krishna book, Prabhu?
Parveen Prabhu, are you there, Prabhu? Savita
Mansi
Mataji?
Mataji.
Savita Mataji? Prabhu is online, but I don't know, he's not responding.
Yes, Mataji.
Pallavi Mataji is there?
She will join Mataji. Meanwhile, can we have a short kirtan, Mataji?
Yes, Prabhu, or we could play a video if there was more in your slot.
No, Mataji. All the videos in my slot I have played.
Okay, okay, Prabhu. So can I request one of the Matajis or Prabhujis to please lead the Kirtan while we try to get in touch with Parveen Prabhu and Pallavi Mataji, because they would be reading Krishna book now.
Mataji, can I start Kirtan?
Thank you, Mataji, please. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Jaya Guru Deva Jaya Guru Deva Jaya Guru Deva Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Thank you, Mataji.
Thank you, Rangoli Mataji, for such nice kirtan. Pallavi Mataji has joined. Mataji, can you start reading Krishna book?
Pallavi Mataji, kindly read chapter 9, then Praveen Prabhu will be reading chapter 10. Thank you.
Okay, thanks for having me for this opportunity.
Mataji, your voice is very low.
Mother
Hare Krishna.
Yashoda binds Lord Krishna. Once upon, okay, just one second. Is it better now?
Yes, Mataji. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm going to start reading chapter 9. Mother Yashoda binds Lord Krishna. Once upon a time, seeing that her maid servant was engaged in different household duties, Mother Yashoda personally took charge of churning butter. And while she churned butter, she sang the childhood pastimes of Krishna and enjoyed thinking of her son. The end of her sari was tightly wrapped while she churned, and on account of her intense love for her son, milk automatically dripped from her breasts, which moved as she labored very hard, churning with two hands. The bangles and bracelets on her hands tinkled as they touched each other, and her earrings and breast shook. There were drops of perspiration on her face, and the flower garland which was on her head scattered here and there. Before this picturesque sight, Lord Krishna appeared as a child. He felt hungry, and to increase his mother's love, he wanted her to stop churning. He indicated that her first business was to let him suck her breast, and then she could churn butter later. Mother Yashoda took her son on her lap and pushed the nipple on her breast into his mouth. And while Krishna was suckling the milk, she was smiling, enjoying the beauty of her child's face. Suddenly, the milk which was on the stove began to boil over. Just to stop the milk from spilling, Mother Yashoda at once put Krishna aside and went to the stove. Left in that state by his mother, Krishna became very angry and his lips and eyes became red in rage. He pressed his teeth and lips, and taking up a piece of stone, he immediately broke the butter pot. He took butter out of it, and with false tears in his eyes, he began to. In the meantime, Mother Yashoda returned to the churning place after setting the overflowing milk pan in order. She saw the broken pot in which churning yogurt had been kept. Since she could not find her boy, she concluded that the broken pot was his work. She smiled and she thought, the child is very clever. After breaking the pot, he has left this place, fearing punishment. After she sought all over, she found her son sitting on a big wooden grinding motor, which was kept upside down. He was taking butter from a pot which was hanging from the ceiling on a swing, and he was feeding it to the monkeys. She saw Krishna looking this way and that way in fear of her because he was conscious of his naughty behavior. After seeing her son so engaged, she very silently approached him from behind. Krishna, however, saw her coming towards him with a stick in her hand, and he immediately got down from the grinding motor and began to flee in fear. Mother Yashoda chased him to all corners, trying to capture the supreme personality of Godhead, who is never approached even by meditations of great yogis. In other words, the supreme personality of Godhead, Krishna, who is never caught by the yogis and speculators, was playing like a little child for such a great devotee as his mother Yashoda. Mother Yashoda, however, could not easily catch the fast running child because of her thin waist and heavy body. Still, she tried to follow him as fast as possible. Her hair loosened, and the flowers in her hair fell to the ground. Although she was tired, she somehow reached her naughty child and captured him. When he was caught, Krishna was almost on the point of crying. He smeared his hands over his eyes, which were ointed with black eye cosmetics. The child saw his mother's face while she stood over him, and his eyes became restless from fear. Mother Yashoda could understand that Krishna was unnecessarily afraid, and for his benefit, she wanted to allay his fears. Being the topmost well wisher of her child, Mother Yashoda thought, if the child is too fearful of me, I don't know what will happen to him. Mother Yashoda then threw away her stick. In order to punish him, she thought to bind his hands with some ropes. She did not know it, but it was actually impossible for her to bind the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Mother Yashoda was thinking that Krishna was her tiny child. She did not know that the child had no limitation. There is no inside or outside of him, nor beginning nor end. He is unlimited, all pervading. Indeed, he himself is the whole cosmic manifestation. Still, Mother Yashoda was thinking of Krishna as her child. Although he is beyond the reach of all senses, she endeavored to bind him to a wooden grinding motor. But when she tried to bind him, she found that the rope she was using was too short by 2 inches. She gathered more ropes from the house and added to it. But still, she found the same shortage. In this way, she connected all the ropes available at home. But when the final knot was added, she saw that the rope was still 2 inches too short. Mother Yashoda was smiling, but she was astonished. How was it happening? In attempting to bind her son, she became tired. She was perspiring, and the garland on her head fell down. Then Lord Krishna appreciated the hard labor of his mother, and being compassionate upon her, he agreed to bound he agreed to be bound up by the ropes. Krishna, playing as a human child in the house of Mother Yashoda, was performing his own selected pastimes. Of course, no one can control the supreme personality of Godhead. Hare Krishna, sorry for not adding my video. Yeah. The pure devotee surrenders himself onto the lotus feet of the Lord, who can either who may either protect or vanquish the devotee. But for his part, the devotee never forgets his own position of surrender. Similarly, the Lord also feels transcendental pleasure by submitting himself to the protection of the devotee. This was exemplified by Krishna's surrender onto his mother Yashoda. Krishna is the supreme bestower of all kinds of liberations to his devotees. But the benediction which was bestowed upon Mother Yashoda was never experienced even by Lord Brahma or Lord Shiva or the goddess of fortune. The supreme personality of Godhead, who is known as the son of Yashoda and Nanda Maharaja, is never so completely known to the yogis and speculators, but he is easily available to his devotees. Nor is he appreciated as the supreme reservoir of all pleasure by the yogis and speculators. After binding her son, Mother Yashoda, at that point, bound up to the wooden motor, Krishna could see a pair of trees before him, which was known as Arjuna trees. The great reservoir of pleasure, Lord Sri Krishna, thus thought to himself, Mother Yashoda first of all left without feeding me sufficient milk, and therefore I broke the pot of yogurt and distributed the stock butter in charity to the monkeys. Now she bound me up to a wooden motor, so I shall do something more mischievous than before. And thus he thought of pulling down the two very tall Arjuna trees. There is a history behind the pair of Arjuna trees. In their previous lives, the trees were born as human sons of Kuvera, and their names were Nala Kuvera and Manigriva. Fortunately, they came within the vision of the Lord. In their previous lives, they were cursed by great sage Narada in order to receive the highest benediction of seeing Lord Krishna. The benediction curse was bestowed upon them because of their forgetfulness due to intoxication. This story will be narrated in the next chapter. Thus ends the Bhaktivedanta purport of the 9th chapter of Krishna. Mother Yashoda binds Lord Krishna.
Thank you, Pallavi Mataji, for reading such wonderful pastime. I request Vaibhavi Mataji to continue chapter
Thank
10.
you so much for calling me. Thank you so much for calling me and for this service.
Thank you, Mataji. Thank you for coming in such short notice. Vaibhavi Mataji, can you continue the chapter 10?
Sure, Prabhu. Hare Krishna, everyone. Happy Janmashtami. Prabhu, am I audible?
Yes, Mataji, you're audible.
Okay, thank you. I'm reading chapter 10 from the Krishna book. The chapter name is The Deliverance of Nalakuvera and Manigriva. The story of cursing of Nalakuvera and Manigriva and their deliverance by Krishna under the all blissful desire of the great sage Narada is here described. The two great demigods, Nalakuvera and Manigriva, were sons of the treasurers of the demigods, Kuvera, who was a great devotee of Lord Shiva. By the grace of Lord Shiva, Kuvera's material opulences had no limit. As a rich man's son often becomes addicted to wine and women, so these two sons of Kuvera were also addicted to wine and sex. Once these two demigods, desiring to enjoy, entered the garden of Lord Shiva in the province of Kailasha on the banks of the Mandakini river, Mandakini Ganges. There they drank much and engaged in hearing the sweet singing of the beautiful women who accompanied them in that garden of fragrant flowers. In an intoxicated condition, the two demigods entered the water of the Ganges, which was filled with lotus flowers, and they then began to enjoy the company of the young girls exactly as a male elephant enjoys female elephant within the water. While they were thus enjoying themselves in the water, all of a sudden Narada, the great sage, happened to pass that way. He could understand that the demigods, Nalakuvera and Manigriva, were too much intoxicated and could not even see that he was passing. The young girls, however, were not so much intoxicated as the demigods, and they at once became ashamed at being naked before the great sage Narada. They began to cover themselves with all haste. The two demigods, sons of Kuvera, were so much intoxicated that they could not appreciate the presence of the sage Narada and therefore did not cover their bodies. On seeing the two demigods so degraded by intoxication, Narada desired their welfare, and therefore he exhibited his causeless mercy upon them by cursing them. Because the great sage was compassionate upon them, he wanted to finish their false enjoyment of intoxication and association with young girls and wanted them to see Lord Krishna face to face. He conceived of cursing them as follows. He said that the attraction for material enjoyment is due to an increase of the mode of passion. A person in the material world, when favored by the material opulences of riches, generally becomes addicted to three things: intoxication, sex, and gambling. Materially, opulent men, being puffed up with the accumulation of wealth, also become so merciless that they indulge in killing animals by opening slaughterhouses. And they drank that they themselves will never die, and they think that they themselves will never die. Such foolish persons, forgetting the law of nature, become overly infatuated with the body. They forget that the material body, even though very much advanced in civilization up to the position of the demigods, will finally turn into ashes or stool. And while one is living, whatever the external condition of the body may be, within there is only stool, urine, and various kinds of worms. Thus, being engaged in jealousy and violence of other bodies, materialists cannot understand the ultimate goal of life. And without knowing this goal of life, they generally glide down to a hellish condition in their next life. Such foolish persons commit all kinds of sinful activities on account of the temporary body, and they are even unable to consider whether the body actually belongs to them. Generally, it is said that the body belongs to the person who feeds it. One might therefore consider whether the body belongs to one personally or to the master to whom one renders service. The master of slaves claims full right to the bodies of the slaves because the master feeds the slaves. It may also be questioned whether the body belongs to the father, who is the seed giving master of the body, or the mother, who develops a child's body in her womb. Foolish persons are engaged in committing all sorts of sins due to the misconception of identifying the material body with the self. but one should be intelligent enough to understand to whom the body belongs. A foolish person indulges in killing animals to maintain the body, but he does not consider whether the body belongs to him or to his father or mother or maternal grandfather. Sometimes a father gives his daughter in charity to a person with a view of getting back the daughter's child as a son. The body may also belong to a stronger man who forces it to work for him. Sometimes a slave's body is sold to a master, and from that day on, the body belongs to the master. And at the end of the life, the body belongs to the fire because the body is given to the fire and burned to ashes. Or the body is thrown into the streets to be eaten by the dogs and vultures. Before committing all kinds of sins to maintain the body, one should understand to whom the body belongs. Ultimately, it is concluded that the body is a product of material nature, and at the end, it merges into material nature. Therefore, the conclusion should be that the body belongs to material nature. One should not wrongly think that the body belongs to him. To maintain a false possession, why should one indulge in killing? Why should one kill innocent animals to maintain the body? When a man is infatuated with the false prestige of opulence, he does not care for any moral instruction but indulges in wine, women, and animal killing. In such circumstances, a poverty stricken man is often better situated because a poor man thinks of himself in relation to other bodies. A poor man often does not wish to inflict injuries upon other bodies because he can understand more readily that when he himself is injured, he feels pain. Therefore, the great sage Narada considered that because the demigods Nalakuvera and Manigriva were so infatuated by false prestige, they should be put into a condition of life devoid of opulence. A person who has a pinprick in his body does not wish others to be pricked by pins. A considerate man in life of poverty does not wish others to be put into that condition. Generally, it is seen that one who has risen from a poverty-stricken life and becomes wealthy creates some charitable institutions at the end of his life, so that other poverty-stricken men might be benefited in his life, so that in short, a compassionate poor man may consider others' pains and pleasures with empathy. A poor man is seldom puffed up with false pride, and he may be freed from any kind of infatuation. He may remain satisfied by whatever he gets from his maintenance by the grace of the Lord. To maintain in the poverty stricken condition is a kind of austerity. According to Vedic culture, therefore, the Brahmanas, as a matter of routine, keep themselves in a poverty-stricken condition to save themselves from the false prestige of material opulence. False prestige due to advancement of material prosperity is a great impediment for spiritual emancipation. A poverty-stricken man cannot become unnaturally fat by eating more and more, and on account of not being able to eat more than he requires, his senses are not very turbulent. When the senses are not very turbulent, he cannot become violent. Another advantage of poverty is that a saintly person can easily enter the poor man's house, and thus the poor man can take advantage of the saintly person's association. A very opulent man does not allow anyone to enter his house. Therefore, the saintly person cannot enter. According to the Vedic system, a saintly person takes the position of mendicant so that on the plea of begging something from the householder, he can enter any house. The householder who has usually forgotten everything about spiritual advancement because he is busy maintaining family affairs can be benefited by the association of a saintly person. There is a great chance for the poor man to become liberated through association with a saint. Of what use are persons who are puffed up with material opulence and prestige if they are not bereft of the association of saintly persons and devotees of the Supreme Personality of Godhead? The great sage Narada thereafter thought that It was his duty to put those demigods into a condition where they could not be falsely proud of their material opulence and prestige. Narada was compassionate and wanted to save them from their fallen life. They were in the mode of darkness and being therefore unable to control their senses. They were addicted to sex life. It was the duty of a saintly person like Narada to save them from their abominable condition. In animal life, the animal has no sense to understand that he is naked. But Kuvera was the treasurer of the demigods, a very responsible man. And Nalakuvera and Manigriva were two of his sons. And yet they become so animalistic and irresponsible that they could not understand, due to intoxication, that they were naked. To cover the lower part of the body is the principle of human civilization. And when man or woman forget this principle, they become no better than animal. Narada therefore thought that the best punishment for them was to make them immovable living entities or trees. Trees are by nature's law immovable. Although trees are covered by the mode of ignorance, they cannot do harm. The great sage Narada thought it fitting that although the brothers could be punished to become trees, by his mercy they could continue to keep their memory and be able to know why they were being punished. After changing the body, a living entity generally forgets his previous life, but in special cases, by the mercy of the Lord, as with Nalakuvera and Manigriva, one can remember. Sage Narada therefore contemplated that the two demigods should remain for 100 years in the time of the demigods in the form of trees, and after that they would be fortunate enough to see the Supreme Personality of Godhead face to face by his causeless mercy. And thus they would be again promoted to the life of the demigods and become great devotees of the Lord. After this, the sage Narada, the great sage Narada, returned to his abode known as Narayanashrama. The, and the two demigods turned into trees, known as twin Arjuna trees. The two demigods were favored by the causeless mercy of Narada and given a chance to grow in the Nanda's courtyard and see Lord Krishna face to face. Although child Krishna was bound up to the wooden mortar, he began to proceed towards the twin trees in order to fulfill the prophecy of his great devotee Narada. Lord Krishna knew that Narada was his great devotee and that the trees standing before him as twin Arjuna trees were actually the sons of Kuvera. I must now fulfill the words of my great devotee Narada. He thought. Then he proceeded through the passage between the two trees. Although he was able to pass through the passage, the large wooden mortar stuck horizontally between the trees. Taking advantage of this, the great strength of Lord Krishna began to pull the rope, which was tied to the mortar. As soon as he pulled, the trees with all their branches and limbs fell down, and with a great sound. Out of the broken fallen trees came two great personalities, shining like blazing fire. All sides became illuminated and beautiful by their presence. The two purified personalities immediately came before child Krishna and bowed down to offer their respects and prayers in the following words. Dear Lord Krishna, you are the original personality of Godhead, master of all mystic powers. Learned Brahmanas know very well that this cosmic manifestation is an expansion of your potencies, which are sometimes manifest and sometimes unmanifest. You are the original provider of the life, body, and senses of all living entities. You are the eternal God, Lord Vishnu, who is all pervading, the imperishable controller of everything, and you are eternal time. You are the original source of the cosmic manifestation, which is acting under the spell of the three modes of material nature: goodness, passion, and ignorance. You are living as a super soul in all the multi forms of living entities, and you know very well that is going on what is going on within their bodies and minds. Therefore, you are the supreme director of all activities of all entities, of all living entities. But although you are in the midst of everything which is under the spell of material modes of nature, you are not affected by the contaminated qualities. No one under the jurisdiction of the material modes can understand your transcendental qualities which exhibited before the creation. Therefore, you are called the supreme transcendence. Let us offer our respectful obeisances onto the lotus feet of you, Lord Vasudeva, the Supreme Brahman, who are always glorified by their personal internal potencies. In this material world, you may yourself know only by your different incarnations. Although you assume different types of bodies, these bodies are not part of the material creation. They are always full of transcendental potencies of unlimited opulence, strength, beauty, fame, wisdom, and renunciation. In the material existence, there is a difference between the body and the owner of the body. But because you appear in your original spiritual body, there is no such difference for you. When you appear, your uncommon activities indicate that you are the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Such uncommon activities are not possible for anyone in material existence. You, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, cause the birth and death as well as the liberation of the living entity. And you are full with all your planetary expansions. You are bestow on everyone all kinds of benedictions. O Lord, O source of all auspiciousness and goodness, we offer our respectful obeisances unto you. You are the all-pervading Supreme Personality of Godhead, the supreme source of peace, and the Supreme Personality in the dynasty of King Yadu. O Lord, our father known as Kuvera, the demigod, is your servant. Similarly, the great sage Narada is also your servitor, and only by this their grace have we been able to see you personally. We therefore pray that we may always be engaged in your transcendental loving service by speaking only about your glory and hearing about your transcendental activities. May your hands and other limbs be engaged in your service, and our minds always be concentrated at your lotus feet, and our heads always bow down before the all-pervading universal form of your lordship. When the demigods Nalakuvera and Manigriva finished their prayer, the child Lord Krishna, the master and the proprietor of Gokula, bound to the wooden grinding mortar by the ropes of Yashoda, smiled and said, "It was already known to me that my great devotee Narada Muni had shown his causeless mercy by saving you from the abominable condition of pride due to possessing extraordinary beauty and opulence in a family of demigods. He has saved you from gliding down into the lowest conditions of hellish life. All these facts are already known to me. You are very fortunate because not only were you cursed by him, but you had the greatest opportunities to see him. If someone is able by chance to see him face to face, a great saintly person like Narada, who is always serene and merciful to everyone, then immediately that conditioned soul becomes liberated. This is exactly like being situated in the full light of the sun. There, there cannot be any visionary impediment. Therefore, O Nalakuvera and Manigriva, your lives have now become successful because you have developed ecstatic love for me. This is your last birth within material existence. Now you can go back to your father's residence in the heavenly planets. And by remaining in the attitude of devotional service, you will be liberated in this very life. After this, the demigod circumambulated the Lord many times and bowed down before him again and again. And thus they left. The Lord remained bound up with the ropes to the grinding mortar. Thus end the Bhaktivedanta purport of the 10th chapter of Krishna, the deliverance of Nalakuvera and Manigriva. Hare Krishna. Thank you for the opportunity.
Hare Krishna, Vaibhavi Mataji. Thank you very much for reading such wonderful pastime. We saw how the association of saintly person is very beneficial for us. So now Smita Mataji will read, will do a bhajan. Smita Mataji, are you available? Hare Krishna, Smita Mataji.
Smita Mataji, Hari Bol.
Hari Bol Mataji, Hari Bol Prabhu. Hare Krishna. We are singing a small bhajan, Krishna bhajan. Just Bhaj mana Krishna Gopal, Bhaj mana Krishna Gopal, Bhaj Krishna Gopal, Bhajo mana re, Bhaj Krishna Gopal, Bhajo mana re, Bhaj mana Krishna Gopal. Yadunanda Gopal Bhajore, Mukunda Gopal Bhajore, Bhaja Govindam, Bhaja Govindam, Bhaja Govindam Bhajore, Bhaja Govindam, Bhaja Govindam, Bhaja Govindam Bhajore. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Smita Mataji.
Thank you.
Prasannatma Prabhu.
Prabhuji, the Bhagavad class will now start at 6 p.m.
Okay, Mataji.
And then at 6:40 we will have Aarti at the center. Okay. So now we can have a short kirtan. Would any of the Matajis or Prabhujis like to start? Okay, Prabhu, then we'll just have a Hare Krishna Kirtan till 6, and then at 6 the Bhagavad Katha will start.
Okay, Mataji.
That's fine, Prabhu.
Yes, Mataji. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Mataji, thank you very much. So now I will hand over to Rishabh Prabhu to take the lead.
Yeah, Hare Krishna Prabhu. Thank you, Mansi Mataji, for the wonderful Kirtan. So, and thank you all the devotees for being there. So now we'll head towards the Bhagavatam Katha, and it will be by His Grace Prasannatma Prabhu. Prasannatma Prabhu ji, you are ready?
Yeah, Prabhu.
Yeah, over to you, Prabhu.
Thank you. Hare Krishna. So my voice is audible, I guess. So I take this opportunity to wish each and every one of you once again a very happy Krishna Janmashtami. So I think we've had some wonderful programs. We're almost in the midway. Actually, we started at 12. It's around 6 now, and we'll go on till 12. So we are in the midway. Okay. And so what we will do now in the next 30-40 minutes is we will try to understand the various pastimes of the Lord. And we have been seeing this. I think we've seen how Prasadeshwar Prabhu in the morning spoke about the birth of Krishna, and then how the any activity that the Lord is doing, there is so much of divinity in it. And then we also saw some wonderful readings by devotees, by Subramaniam Prabhu, by Gandharvika Mataji, and then we also saw just now we concluded another reading. So immediately after that, now we will be seeing some more pastimes from the Lord Krishna. So all this is from Bhagavatam, 10th canto, so as most of you are aware. So with this, I'll try to complete 3 chapters here. So with that, after deliverance of Yamala Arjuna trees, which was the 10th chapter, then we have chapter 11, 12, and 30, and that kind of concludes 10th canto, volume 1. So that's how we thought we should do this Bhagavatam Katha. And I hope you all are enjoying it, and you all are enjoying the continuity also. So now, talking about Krishna, little Krishna, so he's still a baby. We are seeing there are so many wonderful pastimes of Krishna. So we just saw how Putana was killed by Krishna, then Trinavarta, how he was also killed. And then we are also seeing how Krishna went about, even though he was a very small baby, he went about delivering people. He was delivering repented souls, that is Nalakuvera and Manigriva. So these people were also delivered. So like this, many pastimes are happening in Gokula. Now, all these pastimes are being witnessed by his friends, that is the Gopas, who are also fellow toddlers along with Krishna. So Krishna's age is around 5 years, like in that range. And then he went about performing all these leelas. Okay, so then what happens? No, so when the children, that is Krishna's friends and Krishna, are all perfectly okay with what is happening and they are enjoying it, there is a problem actually. So what happens? The elders are not able to accept it. So the elders are the respective fathers of the Gopas, the mothers of the Gopas, of course, headed by Nanda Maharaj and Yashoda Mai. So the Gopa playmates are always saying, no, we saw everything. This is what Krishna did. He picked up and then he tossed him, and then the way he went about with his pastimes were all amazing for them. And then they are saying, like, we saw everything. And then the elders, they say, okay, that's fine. So I mean, it's like they're not believing. So they said, no, we saw. They are insisting, and that is how the exchanges are happening. And then what is happening is, now after this incident of the two trees falling and then Krishna somehow being in the middle of that, Nanda Maharaj along with the other elders are going there to see what happened. They hear a sound, a huge sound, and then they see. Now this particular aspect of how the mortar or the ulukalam that got stuck, and then Krishna pulled the tree and then it came crashing down. These are trees which are not ordinary shrubs or small trees or even old trees. They are, of course, they are old, but then very strong trees, gigantic trees. They are called as the Yamala Arjuna trees. Now, not only that they saw, I mean, they did not even see the two fallen trees. That so anyway, it is fine. They can see it. Anybody can see it. But the children are adding more story to it. They think, no, you know what? Actually, when the trees fell, we saw some two beautiful forms who came out, and then they emerged. They paid obeisances to Krishna, and then they left. We saw all that in our own eyes. That is what they are all claiming. But then, what did the men have to say for that? Na te tad uktam jhagrur na ghate teti tasya tat. So that means what? No, it cannot be like this. So na ghate teti tasya tat. It cannot be like that. Not all the men who the boys were speaking to were accepting it. In fact, this was the reaction for every pastime that Krishna was performing. The men, especially like Nanda Maharaj and Yashoda Mai, never accepted. For them, he was their son and nothing else. Parental affection is very, very intense here. Even in the regular world also, we can see this. We can very easily relate to this type of a scenario where a mother is actually refusing to accept a complaint that is coming her way because of her son or her daughter. They'll say, no, it can't be. I think you're mistaken. Go away. That type of a thing. So, I mean, you'd see this in colonies and in apartments where children are playing. So they could not believe the other children. However, some men were very doubtful because maybe something is there. I'm not very sure. Maybe there is some explanation to it. This is how the mind is working for the men. Maybe it was a coincidence, but do you think there would be so many coincidences that will happen every time? So that also the logic is getting defeated there. And then so sometimes they conclude, okay, maybe yes, he's immensely blessed by the Lord. So he's so lucky. Sometimes they say, no, nothing happened to him. He's so lucky. He's blessed by the Lord. And then some of them recall the prediction that was done when Krishna was born. That was by Gargamuni. So we all know that Gargamuni visited after the birth, the world came to know of the birth. That is after we know the background. After Vasudeva came and then left baby Krishna next to Yashoda Mai and then went. So the next morning they realized that, okay, Yashoda Mai has delivered and the boy. So at that point, then they called for the priest, that is Gargamuni. So he comes and then he says that this child will be equal to Narayana in all ways. So that is what he is trying to say. But then, because the parental affection was so strong, Nanda Maharaj did not understand or grasp the entirety of statement or the heaviness of the import of that statement that Gargamuni made. So he thought, okay, that means he must be having all the opulence, and then he must be having a good life, so there's no problem and all that. So that's how he concluded. Now, this affection that is coming in the way, or the doubting that we are seeing, can be seen everywhere. I mean, even now, when people are listening to Krishna Katha, so this doubt comes. There is always a divided opinion that is there. Some of them will say, no, whatever we are hearing, that is all mythology, or I mean, it didn't happen, it was just a story, anyway, we will just listen. So they are completely not accepting it. Some of them are doubtful. Maybe so much is being told about Krishna, so maybe there is something to it. And then they say, oh, maybe he has a great personality. He could do some Herculean task, and he was really had some powers, or he was really blessed. So that is how he became a very popular personality. But then there are others. This is the second type. Then the third category is they'll say, why not? If Krishna has lifted Govardhan, why not? Of course he can do. If baby Krishna killed Putana, of course he can do anything. So there are these three categories that we are seeing. The naysayers who say no, no. They are full of ignorance. Then there is this doubting Thompsons, I will call them, the second category, who have little knowledge, but then they are not completely convinced, so they are this in between. And then the people who say, why not? And then he can do anything. So these are the devotees of the Lord, who understand the omnipotency of the Lord, the prowess that he has got. So Nanda Maharaj is surprised to see Krishna bound to a mortar when he goes there and sees after the sound. He's surprised that Yashoda Mai could bind little Krishna like this. That is what Nanda Maharaj is thinking. He's surprised. Then as he is thinking this, he goes and then he frees up Krishna. He unties him from the mortar. So this is outside in the courtyard of Nanda Maharaj, where the two trees have fallen and Krishna is there in the middle. And then he notices that Krishna is tied to a mortar. Okay, so that's where then he goes and then he frees him up. And then what happens? Here, parental love is coming in the way and he's not able to listen to everything, like I said. Now, there's a very interesting observation. Parental love actually made Yashoda Mai to bind Krishna to the mortar, and it is the same parental love that made Nanda Maharaj untie Krishna. So the activities are two different things, but then the common thread is the parental love that they are displaying. So this is an aspect that we should understand, and the Acharyas are trying to bring this out. The Acharyas are saying, and then Srila Prabhupada is concluding that as Krishna binds a living entity in fruitive activities, he, that is Krishna, is binding Mother Yashoda and Nanda Maharaj in parental affection. So this affection that is being bound, or it is Krishna is responsible for this, and that is making them not listen to or hear or have complete faith in the words of the fellow Gopas and so on and so forth. And even though if the circumstances are so much suggestive of something really miraculous happening, they still are not able to accept that their son, little Krishna, baby Krishna, who is a toddler, is actually the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And now, what is the covering that is responsible for this? It is called as Yoga Maya. Now, I also spoke temporarily about other people, even in the material world, who don't accept, and the naysayers, I said. There is a small difference between the naysayers of the material world and Nanda Maharaj and Yashoda Mai. They also said no, they are refusing to accept because of parental affection. But there is a small difference there. So one is that Nanda Maharaj and Yashoda Mai are under the influence of Yoga Maya, whereas the other regular naysayers in the material world are under Mahamaya. So this Yoga Maya acts on the devotees of the Lord, who are involved in the pastimes of the Lord and who want to give pleasure to the Lord in the various rasas. The roles that they play are such that various rasas come out very well. So this is the fundamental difference. Whereas the people who are in Mahamaya are completely ignorant. They don't know and they are not aware, and hence they conclude in a different way. So the aspect of Yoga Maya is that it takes away the remembrance of Krishna or the superiorness of Krishna, but it retains the bhavas or the affections or the mood between the person on whom it is acting and Krishna. So that is why there is so much of affection and feeling towards Krishna. If it is not just Nanda Maharaj and Yashoda Mai, it is the entire Gokulvasis who are under this veil of Mahamaya, where the the emotion is still retained, but then they don't know who's the Supreme Lord. And then they can't conclude that, okay, the boy who's next door, that is for a gopi, is actually the Supreme Lord. They're not able to conclude that. That's the type of forgetfulness that is happening. Whereas the other naysayers, they are in Mahamaya, which is complete ignorance. And then because of that ignorance, then they are thinking that they are the body and so on and so forth. Then we are talking about Maya, which is Mahamaya only, not Yoga Maya. So we are all in Mahamaya, and our journey is to go towards Yoga Maya, which means that we are under a different type of a covering where we are involved in the pastimes of Krishna, or we are serving the Lord to the various rasas. So that is how we should view this. And then these are all pastimes that the Lord is playing. So we said that the pastimes expand not only within the family. We saw Nanda Maharaj and Yashoda Mai. It is not just limited to the family. It is to the neighbors also. The gopis would say, in fact, when we read the Bhagavatam, we come to know that gopis are saying, Krishna, if you dance for me, this is the baby Krishna they're talking about, who's just 3.5, 4 years and all that, okay, in that range. So less than 5 years. So they are saying, if you dance for me, I'll give you half a sweet. So dear Krishna, can you do that? And then they try to encourage Krishna by clapping their hands and so on and so forth. So we do that with small children, right? So Krishna would smile and then he would dance. Now, as per the desires of the gopis, he used to dance. So there is also a song, no? So Gopiyon Jaise, they know how to dance, make Krishna dance, okay? So sometimes he would sing also. In this way, he, that is Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, was controlled by the devotees, by the parents, by the neighbors, and by the neighbors, yeah, all of them who were in Gokula. He gave pleasure to them, and he also got the pleasure of their undivided attention, an exchange which was without any motive or expectations, but just the relationship. Okay, Krishna actually wants that. He wants a relationship where there is no motivation and there is undivided attention is there. So we all know what happened when Yashoda Mai's attention was divided. She wanted to go and then remove the milk that was boiling over, and then he becomes very angry. And because of that anger, then he goes and then he tries to break the pot and all that. So we know that Leela. So he's trying to get the attention of Yashoda Mai. Now, Krishna wants to experience and enjoy these various rasas or mellows, and that is why he plays these leelas. Leelas are like pastimes or leelas. You know, these two are synonyms. And he has these mellows or the leelas with his part and parcels. Who are his part and parcels? The souls, the various souls, the innumerable souls that are there. Okay. The bhava of the ras that we are talking about is Vatsalya. Gokula is predominantly Vatsalya, and of course, a little bit of Sakya, that is friendship. So parental love, it is very unique in Goloka, this love. Krishna's abode is Gokula, we know that. And Goloka is actually a reflection of Goloka. So on earth, when he appeared, then he creates a mini Goloka, which is called as Gokula. It's a trailer, and then he does pastimes there, which is showing how life is in Goloka. That is in his actual abode. The exchanges keep increasing the rasa also. So that is how the exchanges are happening, where it is it's an upward spiral. It keeps increasing. Likewise, there are many rasas which Krishna wants to engage with his devotees. Like I just said, the Sakya Bhava with his friends. So he wants where his friends treat Krishna on an equal footing. And then there is an exchange that is happening. Otherwise, what will happen if we know that Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, then there is this Shanta Bhav or the Dasya Bhav comes in. I mean, we will end up being so respectful, right? I mean, Arjuna also, even though he was in the Sakya Bhav, but when Bhagavad Gita was being spoken, the surrender aspect came up. Shishyaste ham shadimam tvam prapannam, Krishna, Arjuna said. And that is when Krishna smiled and then he spoke. And when he saw the universal form and all that, then he's describing that Param Bhava, Param, like he's calling him as the Supreme. Not only me, but everybody is accepting your supremacy. So the mood is changing, even though he was Sakya. But then Acharya say, after that, then again, he got back to his Sakya Bhav only, because even though he knew that Krishna was Supreme. So that's the way Krishna wanted it. And so he was able to do. So everything is under the control of Krishna. So the way, there's a shloka, ye yathamam prapadante tam stathaima bhajami aham. So Krishna reveals to the extent it is necessary. So even in the Leelas, he will reveal himself to the extent that it is necessary so that the ras is maintained. Even with the gopis, anything you take and then try to see the relationship, then this shloka, and try to kind of view this together, then we will understand how so many rasas are possible and why Krishna wants so many rasas, and why it looks so different each one, and how Krishna can be smaller than the smallest as well as the bigger than the biggest. So these are some of the qualities of the Lord that we are able to discuss, especially during this day, which is the Janmashtami day. Okay, and we know that it's just a trailer. Okay, and then what happens? There is also this other bhavas or rasas like the Madhurya bhav, which is of conjugal love. So we saw of Sakya, Madhurya, and then of course Vatsalya. These are the three bhavas which are there in the spiritual world in Krishna's Goloka and Vrindavan. So Goloka Vrindavan is where all this is there. If you come down to the lower planetary portions, which is again Vaikuntha, of course, in Vaikuntha itself, then predominantly the mood is of either Shanta or Dhasya. So otherwise there is nothing else. So this the Vaibhava that is there, where the Lord is so grand and supreme, you cannot have an exchange which is going to be in an equal footing or like a parent chastising. All this cannot happen there. So that is why to enjoy those rasas, then he does these leelas. Okay, and then here with little Krishna, the rasa is Vatsalya, like I said. Krishna is enticed to do some tasks. So it continues. What is happening if you read? So but then he struggles with it. He's a small baby. He's struggling with it. Like Krishna carrying the footwear of Nanda Maharaj on his head. He struggles to carry it, but then he keeps it on his head and then he brings it. The whole act is so endearing to the people who are seeing it, and they burst out laughing, and it gives so much of pleasure to them. And seeing them laugh, Krishna is enjoying. So this is the way the whole rasas are happening. Then the tasks done are to fetch some things, like I just said, and then Krishna willingly is coming under the control of the Gopalvasis. So these are his pastimes. Now, when we have these pastimes on one side, we should always remember that God is God. There is no way that Krishna, because he was a baby, he forgot that he is God or anything like that. Nothing. It's not like that. In any stage, in every stage, he is the Supreme Lord. Whether he is in the womb of Devaki, or whether he was a baby Krishna, or a boy, or a young man, God is God. So it's not like he became God after he became 16, or after he went to Sandipan Muni's ashram, learned everything, then he became God. It's not like that. So so our philosophy very clearly says that God is always God at all times, and that's the philosophy that we accept. Because why I'm stressing this is because sometimes, we hear people say, you don't know that you're God now. You just sit and meditate and then you'll realize that you're God. If we don't know that we are God, that means we are not God, period. It's not like, okay, now I'll sit and meditate and then I'll come to know that I'm God. Actually, I'd forgotten. No, it's not like that. Why it is not like that? Because our philosophy very clearly says that there is nothing that is beyond Krishna. He is the supreme. There's nothing else. He's the supreme personality of Godhead, and there is nothing above him. Everything is from him. So if he is forgotten that he is the Lord, then forgetfulness is superior to him. So then forgetfulness becomes, there can't be anything that's superior, but then you have forgetfulness superior to him. So which means that the logic is not correct. So from this way, Acharyas argue, and they have very convincingly explained how the position of Krishna is not compromised. Okay. So even though when he is as a child is very endearing to all, and then due to his innocence, he is trying to please others, and he has kind of surrendered himself to the Gokulvasis, but still God is God. And that is why he is able to do all these pastimes. Killing of Putana is why not? That is nothing for the Lord. Being born, and then the 400 form, and then he's instructing Vasudeva to carry him, do this, do that. I mean, which child immediately, as soon as he or she is born, is going to instruct the father what to do and all? So those things don't happen, right? So, but then Krishna can do, because he is the Supreme Lord in whatever form he is. And whether he is a small toddler trying to please everybody when he is crying and pretending that he is afraid of Yashoda Mai, actually he was afraid. So because he wanted to enjoy that rasa. But then he is God. He doesn't compromise his position. Okay. A child, then another aspect that I just want to highlight is a child is very attractive due to this quality. What is that quality? The exchange between a child is not having any motive or expectation. So any person interacts with the child, then immediately he or she drops all his guard, in front of the child. You don't have to have a guard. I mean, you might be, let's say, a very superior person, a big businessman or whatever it is. But in front of a child, it doesn't matter really. The child will just say what it has to say and have that exchange. And that rasa becomes very, very attractive to anybody, be it a not so important person or a very big man or any of that. Across the spectrum, anybody will enjoy this. And this is something that we can very easily relate to. So you talk to a child, then there is no airs, because the child does not have any air, nor is there any ego. There is no one-upmanship. There is no hatred. There is no enmity. There is no insecurity. And there is no tension. There is no hidden agenda. So there is this natural attraction that we feel when we see the child. And children are hence capable of making us smile by their expressions, by their actions, and by their talk, and so on and so forth. We can see this with any child for that matter. Unknown, you are traveling somewhere. I mean, this used to happen earlier. I don't know if it happens even now. But when you're traveling in a train or a bus and there is a kid, a couple with a small kid, then invariably you will find the people in and around try to engage with that kid in some way or the other. They smile, they try to do something, they try to give something, or they talk, and then they try to pick up that child and put it on the lap, so on and so forth. So this is because of the quality of the child, which is so endearing. So Krishna didn't want to miss this rasa. So he comes as a child, and then he is occupying himself in Gokula in such a way that everybody is coming and then having those exchanges with him, which is giving him a different pleasure. And it is not one way. He is also giving them pleasure, because this pleasure we just spoke of, which we all can understand. This is the type of rasa also is what Krishna wants to enjoy. So he does these pastimes. While all these were happening, his position or is not diluted. We discussed that. Okay. And then he still went about protecting people, giving benedictions, and then liberating repented souls and all that. We saw whom did he liberate just now? Nalakuvera and Manigriva. So that is how he continues to do what he has to do, even though he is having all these rasas. So at least after this, we will not be bewildered if somebody whom we know in our office space or anywhere come and say, how is it that you say Krishna is your supreme Lord, and then he is born, and then he's a small boy, and then he does such foolish things, and then he is this and that, and then they try to belittle things, But now we know how Krishna can play any role. He can play the role of a Sarathi, and it's not because he was a baby he played that role. Even when he was Krishna, grown-up man, and then or 16-year-old, there also he played the role of a Sarathi or a driver, and then he played it to the T very well. Then he took certain services during the yagnas which the Pandavas were doing, where he ended up washing the feet of all. He took the service of welcoming the guests, and welcoming the guests in those days was done by washing the feet of the guests. So everybody's feet the Lord has washed, whoever attended that particular yagna. So like this, he takes that role and then he executes it for his devotees' sake. He can do anything. There's another interesting pastime that we have, which is of a fruit seller. Some of you would have heard this. But now there's this elderly lady who's selling fruits, and then she's coming to Krishna. Okay. And then Krishna's doorstep. And then the moment Krishna sees this, there are fruits with that person on the other side. He runs home inside, and then he grabs a fistful of grains, which he wants to give as an exchange so that he can take the fruits from her. So, and then he grabs, I mean, small baby Krishna, how much will his fistful hold? And his fistful is also his motor nerves are still not so well coordinated that he could take a proper fistful and then come. So he just grabs something with his 4 or 5 fingers clutching together, and then he runs. And as he's running, so many grains have fallen off also. So finally, when he lands up in front of her at the gate step, there he's just left with some few grains of rice, and that's all. And then he opens his hand and shows it to her, and then indicating that, take this and give me fruits. Seeing this, the fruit seller, the old lady, is she's mesmerized, and then she is like full of affection for Krishna. This is again the Yoga Maya working. So the bhava is still retained, but she doesn't know he's a supreme person. So now she just willingly gives all, starts to load all the fruits that were in her basket into Krishna's hand, how much ever he could take. She's going, and then she's putting more and more, and it is falling off, whatever. But then when this is happening, there's a very interesting thing that's happening. All of you know that as she's taking away fruits and giving it to Krishna, Krishna actually is enjoying this rasa. And then he feels very happy that this lady is able to interact in that way with Krishna. And then he is giving back to her. He is filling up the basket with jewels and with the rubies and so on and so forth. That is because of the pure love that he is seeing in her. And so whenever somebody is giving to Krishna with pure love, be assured that Krishna will reciprocate in million times. There is no comparison. He will start reciprocating in that way. As she was piling up because of her happiness and the emotion, it touched Krishna and he filled her basket with jewels and gold. The takeaway is that anything offered to Krishna with love and affection, Krishna can reciprocate many times over, both materially and spiritually. So the exchange of love is prime here. And our devotion should be in that way. It should be ahaituki and apratihata. So there is no expectation, there is no motivation, or it is unmotivated, no ulterior motives. He does not need any of that. He is Atmaram. Do you think he needs those fruits actually? No. He has enough and more. And even otherwise, even if he didn't have, he is Atmaram. He can be satisfied with his own self. He doesn't need any external agency, external objects, external people to satisfy him and please him. He is Swarat, or he is self-dependent. He doesn't have to depend on anything to get something. If he wants a fruit, he can just get it like that. He doesn't need a fruit seller to come and sell and then give the grain and all that. He is Apta Trupta. So he can be satisfied by himself without external agency. Like I said, he's Apta Kama. All his desires he can take care by himself jolly well. But still, he enjoys the pastimes with his devotees. He is only looking at the bhava or the consciousness when serving, not what was served. So that's why he says, Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam. But with love, then he accepts. So in all those purports, we can see how Prabhupada brings out this. And that is why he is called as Bhavagrahi Bhavagrahi, or we call him as Bhavagrahi Janardana. So this was how life was passing by in Gokula, and Krishna was growing up. Then what happens? There was always these incidences that were happening because pastimes are happening, demons are coming, and they have to be killed. And so all these untoward incidences, that's what generally other people are calling it as untoward incidences, that continue to happen, and that is disturbing the elders a little bit. While the kids are very happy, oh, today we might have some other pastime, so something else he might do, very nice. So let's see what Krishna does. So they're all charged up and there's no tension for them and all that. But then the elders are a little worried. They are worried about the clan, about the kids, about the calves, about the cows, about the women and others. They want to protect. So they have a meeting and then they decide that it is in the interest of Gokula that we leave Gokula, because there are too many inauspicious things that are happening here, and that is not good for anybody. So let us leave Gokula for some time so that we are also safe, and all these can, like, kind of the effect of all this can veer away a little bit. Then we will see what to do. So with that decision, the elders sat together and decided, and they wanted to move out of Gokula. And then they decided they'll move to Vrindavan. That's how they come to Vrindavan. Of course, they are nearby. The incidents were due to some bad influence, and that's how they concluded. And then in the interest of Krishna and Balaram and the whole clan, they wanted to move out and then move to Vraja. So the elderly person there among them, Upananda, he suggested that we move for peace so that we don't disturb. And they can continue the worship of Vishnu, he says. So that because we are not able to worship or do our dharma in a proper way because of all these anxieties. See, what happens is every day there is something happening. We always think, oh, maybe today I don't know what's going to happen. So these thoughts keep coming to the people. So whenever there is a life which is filled of tension, it is very difficult to concentrate. So we know that. So even in those days, they could understand this. So even though it was a simple life they were leading, because of these various happenings, there was some amount of tension that was there. And that tension was disturbing their worship of Vishnu. So Prabhupada is writing, a devotee desires only for execution of service to the Lord in an undisturbed way, and he will do anything. So anukulyasya I mean, you accept things which are favorable and discard things which are non-favorable. And that is what is happening. So they decide that if we continue here, we cannot do our service, and it's also not safe for others. So let's move. So that was their way. And so then also there are so many disturbances even when Krishna was present, Prabhupada is saying. So don't think that when Krishna is there, then everything was hunky-dory. It was not. So Krishna is in Goloka, there were problems. They move to Vraja, there also the problems continue. So disturbances are going to be there. So then what should we do? I mean, we are dependent on Krishna. We chant every day. His name is there with us. We have association. All this is there. But then the disturbances are also there for us. So it is going to be there. So in Bhagavad Gita, Krishna is saying, Dhiras tatra na muhyati. Devotees are not shaken. Disturbances will be there, but don't be shaken. That's the message that he is giving. And then he's showing now here practically how to not be shaken. He also learns, and then he's also saying, learn to tolerate these disturbances. Tam stitikshasva bharata, Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita. So many disturbances to our KC movement we have seen. Prabhupada is saying this. But our forward march should continue, he is saying. In fact, ISKCON has spread amid adversities only. This is what Prabhupada is saying. Movement is spreading more and more. That we are seeing how it has spread, even though there were hindrances, there were adversities, there were disturbances, but still the forward march continued. So these are all lessons that we can learn when we see the Gokulvasis, when we see the devotees in ISKCON and the way it is moved, and then when we read Prabhupada's purports, then we understand that these things are going to be there. The only thing that we need to do is move forward. So, and that to some extent we are doing that. So we have an adversity now. We have Corona. So the temple is not there today. Some of the devotees who had come home, they were saying, I miss last year's or the previous years. So nice it was. Yes, of course, it was nice. So we had a big congregation. So there was a function that was happening. But today we are all in the four walls, each of us, and then trying to talk to each other. But then the forward march is still there. And then we should be thankful or indebted to that because that was possible only because of technology, or how our seniors, how Prabhu Mataji have kind of made us get into this habit of trying to get online. Even though there is an adversity, we still continue to do our little seva in whatever way we are capable of. So this is how we should view it, and then continue with the forward march. Even in Krishna's time, the disturbances were present. That's the takeaway. And then then like I said earlier, they identified Vrindavan and then they moved on there. And then the boys were growing up. So now years were passing by. They liked Vrindavan. They settled down there. And then the Vrindavan, there's a nice description of how Vrindavan was then. There were peacocks, there were cuckoos, ducks, then there were swans, cranes, monkeys, and then there were bulls, cows, of course, were there. So this was a very wonderful place for any child or a group of children to get together, right? I mean, I don't think there could be anything that is more attractive than whatever we just spoke. So here also, the lordships did make many pastimes. Lordships are Krishna and Balaram. So two of those pastimes that we will talk about. So one was killing of a demon called as Bakasur. So in Vrindavan, the boys, that is the Gopas, Krishna and Balaram, were always sporting. So Krishna and Balaram played the flute. They used the stones and then tied the ropes to the stone and then threw it to get the fruits down. And all these things that generally people do to try to be as resourceful and then try to enjoy the fruit of the tree and all that. And then they, of course, were wearing ankle bells, and that used to jingle when they used to run around and when they played football and then played with other people like this. So the football was played not with a ball, it was with the bale and with amalaki. They're kind of fruits. So they played football with those round fruits. And then they used to cover themselves with blankets, and then they used to become cows and bulls, and they used to fight with each other. So all these things, little endearing things that children generally do, they were doing that. And they also would go for minding the cattle. They were given responsibility also. It was not that they were just left like that, do whatever you want. They were given responsibilities. As children, they had to mind the calves. Then later on, as they were growing up, they were meant to maintain the cows. So all the Gopas, when they were in that stage where they were still taking care of the calves, that is when this particular Leela happens, which is killing of Bakasura. So what happens when all this was happening? That was a day-to-day thing. Then one such day, when they had taken their calves for gazing, they were near a reservoir, and they saw this huge body like a mountain struck down by a lightning that was there, and that was this demon called as Bakasur. Actually, what he does is, Bakasur is Baka means it is a duck, okay, and then it has this long beak, and then Bakasur actually in that form he swallows Krishna, but then Krishna comes out very effortlessly. He starts emitting heat, and that heat is so much that Bakasura is not able to tolerate it after Krishna has gone inside, and then he comes out. The Bakasur kind of spits out Krishna out, and then afterwards Krishna, after he comes out, he tears the beak of the mouth, and then he kills the demon very easily, like how a child would type of tear a leaf, longitudinally, or a grass, a blade of grass, how it would split the blade of grass like that. Very effortlessly, he tears open the two beaks and then up to the whole body, and then makes that demon into two parts, and then kills him, and then he throws it. So the heavenly denizens who were there, they showered flowers when this particular pastime happened, and then Baka was killed, because it is said here, even they were afraid of such demons, and they were just wanting that somebody will come and then kill. And then kettle drums, conch shells were sounded for Krishna. And then the Gopas saw all this, and they were struck with wonder when they saw all this. Then what happens when they are with wonder and the two small children? What do? They go running back. And what do they tell? They will go to their parents, and then they will narrate the whole story to the elders. So elders must be thinking, they are astonished, of course, and then they must be thinking, Array, from Gokula we came to Vrindavan. Even in Vrindavan, these things seem to continue. And wherever Krishna is there, there is something or the other happening. So he's the most happening person, So wherever he is there, something or the other keeps happening. Something interesting keeps happening. So it is astonishing them. And then they're also worried that so many dangers are befalling these children. Krishna is also undergoing so much of danger, and the other fellow Gopas with him also. So, like I said before, this veil of Yogamaya covers the devotees, and so the Leela is enacted properly. So this is how it is going on. And then this aspect of Gargamuni that I mentioned here is what the elders are concluding again. They say that Krishna's quality, Gargamuni had said that Krishna's qualities are exactly like that of Narayana, and they are recalling this. Though Gargamuni knew, he did not say, but Nanda Maharaj, because of his affection, could not understand. So we are just revisiting that, and they are discussing it in that way. In this way, the covered men, including Nanda Maharaj, enjoyed the pastimes of Krishna and Balaram with great pleasure. And this is how the brothers were growing up. Then another incident happens. That is, there is this demon called as Agasura who makes his entry. So now each one, when somebody is killed, then the next one. It's like a drama setting. So one person is finished, the other one enters. Then he is finished, then the other one, so on and so forth. It's a continuous killing that is happening. It's a Nitya Leela, actually. Okay. So Agasur, we know, is a huge serpent, and in the form of a serpent that's around 8 miles long. That's how big he was. He expanded himself, and then he's sitting there, and then he's kind of lies down, and then he's waiting with his mouth wide open. Generally, snakes are like that. They don't go hunting. They open their mouth wide, and then they wait for the prey to fall into their mouth, and then they eat it. So they say, somebody was saying, I heard in a lecture that in fact snakes are the most renounced. They don't even make the effort to go and then take what they want. They desire food, but then they just wait and then see what falls in their way. Now that's on a lighter side, but anyway. So Agasur was with his mouth open, and then the gang of covered boys are going. The Gopas, they all go, and with Krishna and Balaram, and then they see this form, and then they say, oh, this looks like a snake. See, look at this. This portion is like the mouth, like how we go to Tirupati, we see the huge mountain range, and then we are able to see the Lord's profile. Oh, that is Lord's nose as he's reclining, and then the mouth, and this is the forehead and all that. So like that, they are discussing. It's such a huge animal lying there. That looks like a snake. That looks like a mouth. And there seems to be a cave, and the tongue that is rolled out. And then the path that is going into the cave looks like a tongue that has rolled out. So talking, they are attracted to that, and then we go, and then they go into the cave or are into Agasur. So and then even though they're talking, and then even though they feel a little scared, but actually they are not scared. They discuss this. They say, is it not scary? Then they say, no.
ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗೋದು
So like this,
Online.
so many the Gopas are completely without any tension because they know Krishna is there and then he will take care. And in that mood, they enter this particular cave or the mouth, which is of the mouth of Aghasura, and he is waiting to kill Krishna. Okay. Now, while they are doing all this, there is of course transcendental pleasure that is there, but then they're not able to see it at this point. So the demigods were also afraid of Aghasur, I believe, like Bakasur, Aghasur. Aghasur is actually younger brother of Putana and Bakasura. So you have this, they're all the same family, Putana, Bakasura, Aghasura. So he was angry because naturally Krishna killed Putana, Krishna killed Bakasura, so he wanted his revenge. So what he does, he's now there lying down as a snake, thinking that he will kill Krishna. And then now the Gopas have entered. Krishna is seeing all this. Krishna is in the hearts of everyone. So he understands this is no ordinary thing. This is not a cave. This is Aghasur. And he is there waiting and he wants me. So Krishna understands that. And then what happens is, because they are already into the body of the snake, Krishna is now having a little bit of anxiety. What can I do? How do I go about taking care of them? And then he enters the place, and then he immediately tries to, he wants to save them. Of course, there's some anxiety there. And then he expands himself in such a way that Aghasur chokes after he goes inside. And then they come out tearing his body. And then his mouth is still open, the skull is split, and then the soul lives. And then they describe here that the soul actually goes and then merges into Krishna. Now, this entire pastime is witnessed by everybody. Who are the people who are witnessing it? The heavenly denizens. And they sound conch shells, bugles, and all when this death is happening. There is so much of noise that is being made that the person who is above, sitting on the top rung, that is Brahmaji, he hears all this commotion. He wonders, hey, what's happening, which I'm not aware of. Let me go out and check, go down and check. So we do that, right? If we are here and then we hear a noise outside, then we want to go and check. So like that, Brahmaji wants to find out what it is. So he comes down to the heavenly planets, and then he hears about the amazing pastimes that are happening in his own creation. Okay. And then he says, oh, is that so? And then he becomes a little interested. And then and then they hear about all this killing of demons. And then they say, that is Krishna. And all that. The small boy who's living in the Buloka, in this place called as Vrindavan, he's the Supreme Personality. I mean, is that so? I don't think so. I should be aware of it then. It's like, a CEO is coming, then naturally the general manager should be aware. But then here is a case where he has come and everybody, all the workers, everybody is aware, but then the general manager is not aware. So he is perplexed. He says, no, I should be aware. So then he wants to investigate further. So he goes and then he sees. And then he sees this open form of Aghasura, the ghastly thing, and all these Herculean things he's able to see. And then he sees a small boy with a feather, peacock feather on his head. And he says, he is Krishna. I don't think so. So now Brahma starts to doubt. How can he be my Supreme Lord? It's not so. And then we move on to the next Leela, which is actually the Brahma Vimochana Leela. I'll just conclude in 5 minutes. So what happens with Brahma Vimochana Leela is like, because Brahma is not accepting or believing what he is seeing, what is happening in Vrindavan, he says, okay, let me test. So what he does is, he kidnaps all the calves and all the other Gopas, and then he shuts them up in a cave. And then he says, let me wait and watch what happens. Of course, Krishna knows what is happening, and he realizes it's the doing of Brahma. He's not able to see the calves and the Gopas. Even Balram is not aware of this. He immediately expands himself into each and every Gopa who was kidnapped, and also expands into calves that were kidnapped taken away by Brahma along with the Gopas. And so it looks like everything is normal. And then they walk back home. When they go back home, that day, the reception that the calves get from their mother cows is amazing. It is like as though
long last, and then they've come, they're seeing them after a year, they've come from America, landed down, and then, you know, there's this emotional scene that is happening in the airport where there is a lot of hugs and all that. So it is something like that that is being enacted. So Balarama makes this observation. He says, every day we go and come. We have not seen this happen every day, but why today it is like this? Is anything special, Krishna? And then so talking, they move ahead and then they come to the respective house. The same scene is repeated with the Gopas also. Gopas also are welcomed in that way by the mothers in a very special way. Extra welcome is there. They don't understand this. And then another interesting thing that happens, which Parikshit Maharaj mentions to Sukadev Goswami. I mean, all this is the conversation that is happening between the two in Bhagavatam, right? So there he says, for 1 year after this Agasur Leela happened, nobody talks about this Leela. None of the children talk. How is that possible? Children, so they always keep talking, and that's the latest one that has happened. But nobody talks about it. That is, we can understand that because of this incident that happened, which Krishna is aware, and then how this expansion happened. And then, so life continues as usual. And Krishna is again, as his expansion, he is again interacting with all the mothers, and then he is in the Vatsalya Bhav. And then as calves, then the cow mothers are also, there also the interaction is happening. And like this 1 year passes. Now it is just a moment for Brahma. We all know the scale difference that is there. So this particular moment, after a moment, then Brahma says, now let me go and then see what is happening. So he comes back and then to Vrindavan on Buloka, and then he is seeing that life is normal. Everybody is going about. He is further shocked and astonished. He says, hey, I'm supposed to have kidnapped some people, and then these people are like going about as though nothing has happened. So he goes and checks where he has hidden them. They're all still there. Then he comes back and sees here, he sees exact replicas of all of them. That is when then it dawns on him that there is only one person who can do this sort of a thing, and that has to be the Supreme Lord, no one else. He is beyond me. I can create. I know how to do this. And then he is kind of excelled it. Like my own creation, he made another copy, and then he made everything look like everything is normal. So it has to be the Supreme Lord, because no one in this creation which I have created, within this creation, can do or have the powers to do such a thing. So it has to be the Lord. And then the realization strikes Brahmaji. He immediately falls on at the feet of lotus feet of Lord Krishna, and he says, I'm so sorry, please forgive me. I didn't realize who you are. And then Krishna laughs, and then all the expansions come back. Of course, Brahmaji goes and then gets back those gopas and then the calves, and the expansions again go back to Krishna. And so it is again, status quo is maintained with the fact that Brahmaji is also enlightened now. So we can see how Maya is affecting everybody. This particular aspect was because Brahmaji was a little, he was a doubting Thompson. So he thought like, why can't, I mean, he was doubting. So because there was no faith, then he had to make this Leela enacted to tell him convincingly that you're wrong, you're mistaken. And then Brahmaji is realizing it. And that is the Leela that we are seeing of Krishna. And with this Leela, then we kind of conclude on the 13th chapter also. So, and then, of course, Krishna does many more Leelas, which are going on. So we will take that up at some other time. I'll stop here. And if there are any questions or comments, go ahead.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Prasanatma Prabhu, for the wonderful nectarian lecture. I think center devotees have already started the Aarti, Prabhu.
Yeah, okay, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Is my voice audible?
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
Jai. Jai.
Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar
Jai.
Krishna Gokulia Sangha Radha Kundu Vira Govardhan Ki Jai.
Jai.
Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai.
Jai.
Dham Ki Jai. Jagannath Balaram
Jai.
Jai.
Jai. Jai.
Yamuna Mai Ki Jai.
Jai. Jai. Jai.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Jai Srila Prabhupada.
Jai Srila Prabhupada.
Hari Hari Baba.
Hare Krishna. I request everyone else to mute their mic now. So thank you, the Koramangala Bhakti Center devotees, for that static Gaur Aarti. It was really good to see the Gaur Nitai after a long time in the motion in the Aarti. So thank you so much. Now we will move to the next event, which is we will show you some performances of some devotees in video format. So I will request Amit Prabhu to
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste.
Prabhu, you can mute.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Yeah, Hari Bol. So Amit Prabhu, we will share first the singing performance by Prasanna Lakshmi Mataji. Can you please show the video?
Sure.
Amit Prabhu, you can mute your this thing. Amit Prabhu, audio is not there.
Kavadaivavu neevu, kavadaivavu neevu, श्री पुरंदर विठला पुरंदर विठला बंटनागी बागिल कायव हरिया बंटनागी बागिल कायव हरिया श्री वैकुंठ सोंपिन दासरा मानेया बंटनागी बागिल कायव हरिया श्री वैकुंठ सोंपिन दासरा मानेया बंटनागे बागिल कायव हरिया 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 और सुत्तु प्राकार सुत्तिನ ಬರುವೆ ಬರುವ ಹೋಗುವರ ವಿಚಾರಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ಹೊರಸುತ್ತು ಪ್ರಾಕಾರ ಸುತ್ತಿನ ಬರುವೆ ಬರುವ ಹೋಗುವರ ವಿಚಾರಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ಕರದಿ ಕಂಬಿಯ ಪೊತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂದಿರುವೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಹರಿಯ ಸನ್ಮುಖದ ಶ್ರೀ ಹರಿಯ ಸನ್ಮುಖದ ಜಗದೊಳು ಇರುವೆ ಬಂಟನಾಗೆ ಬಾಗಿಲ ಕಾಯುವ ಹರಿಯ ಶ್ರೀ ವೈಕುಂಠ ಸೊಂಪಿನ ದಾಸರ ಮಾನೆಯ ಬಂಟನಾಗೆ ಬಾಗಿಲ ಕಾಯುವ ಹರಿಯ 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 ಮೀಸಲೂಳಿಗವನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವೆ ಶೇಷ ಪ್ರಸಾದವ ಉಂಬುಕೊಂಡಿರುವೆ ಮೀಸಲೂಳಿಗವನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವೆ ಶೇಷ ಪ್ರಸಾದವ ಉಂಬುಕೊಂಡಿರುವೆ ಶೇಷಗಿರಿ ಕಾಗಿನೆಲೆ ಆದಿಕೇಶವನ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಶೇಷಗಿರಿ ಕಾಗಿನೆಲೆ ಆದಿಕೇಶವನ ದಾಸರ 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 ಮಾನೆಯ ಬಂಟನಾಗೆ ಬಾಗಿಲ ಕಾಯುವ ಹರಿಯ ಶ್ರೀ ವೈಕುಂಠ ಸೊಂಪಿನ ದಾಸರ ಮಾನೆಯ ಬಂಟನಾಗೆ ಬಾಗಿಲ ಕಾಯುವ ಹರಿಯ ಹರಿಯ ಹರಿಯ
Hare Krishna. So thank you, Amit Prabhu, for sharing the video. Now we will move to the next video, which is the Sudama Leela by Shashi Kumar Manjunath Prabhu's team. So requesting Amit Prabhu to please share the video of Sudama Leela.
Prabhu, it is not Sudama, it's Samantakamani.
Okay. I think I received the name wrong. Okay. It is Shantakamani. Yes, Amit Prabhu requesting you to please share the video.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ? ಯಾರು? ಪ್ರಸೇನ ಮಹಾರಾಜ. ನಾವು ಯಾರು? ಪ್ರಸೇನ ಮಹಾರಾಜ. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣ ಸತ್ರಾಜಿತ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಭಗವಾನನ್ನು ಮೆಚ್ಚಿಸಿ ಪಡೆದಂತ ಶಮಂತಕ ಮಣಿ ಇದು. ಶಮಂತಕ ಮಣಿ, ಇಂತಹ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಶಮಂತಕ ಮಣಿಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣ ಸತ್ರಾಜಿತರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ಪಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನಂತ? ಈ ಮಣಿಯನ್ನು ದ್ವಾರಕಾಧೀಶನಾದ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಂತೆ. ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ದ್ವಾರಕಾಧೀಶನಾದ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಂತೆ. ಕೃಷ್ಣ ದೇವರು ಆತನಿಗೆ ಕೊಡುವುದೇ? ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣ ಸತ್ರಾಜಿತ ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ತಪಸ್ಸು ಮಾಡಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಭಗವಾನನ್ನು ಮೆಚ್ಚಿಸಿ ಪಡೆದಂತ ಈ ಮಣಿಯನ್ನು ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡುವುದೇ? ಖಂಡಿತ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಮಣಿ ಶಮಂತಕ ಮಣಿ, ಇದರ ವೈಶಿಷ್ಟ್ಯತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆಯೇ ನಿಮಗೆ? ಶಮಂತಕ ಮಣಿಯ ಒಂದು ದಿನದ ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ 20,000 ಚಿನ್ನ ಕೊಡುತ್ತದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು? 20,000 ಚಿನ್ನ ಕೊಡುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ 20,000 ಚಿನ್ನ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಸಾಕು, ಇಡೀ ದ್ವಾರಕಾನಗರವನ್ನೇ ಸ್ವರ್ಗ ನಗರವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಆಗಿರುವ ಈ ಮಣಿಯನ್ನು ನಾವು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡುವುದೇ? ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನಿದ್ದರೂ ಇದು ಇನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾಲು, ನಮ್ಮ ಸತ್ತಿದು. ಸತ್ಯವಿದ್ದ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣನ ಈ ಮಣಿ ಇನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ
ಏನಣ್ಣ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಓಡಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಈ ಜನಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಅಪವಾದ ಹೊರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. ಹೌದು ಅಣ್ಣ, ನನ್ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡಿ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೀನು ಪ್ರಸೇನನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೆ ಶಮಂತಕಮಣಿನ ಅಪಹರಿಸಿದ್ಯಾ ಅಂತ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ದೂಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಣ್ಣ. ನನ್ ಕೇಳಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹೌದಣ್ಣ, ನೀನು ಇದನ್ನ ಹೀಗೆ ಗಮನ ಕೊಡದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಬಲರಾಮಣ್ಣನಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಇವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶಿಕ್ಷೆ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ಬಲರಾಮ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ? ನಾನು ಏನು ತಪ್ಪನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನೋ ಅಂತ ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೋ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ದೂರ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಬಲರಾಮ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಹೇಗೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಅಣ್ಣ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯ ಹೇಳು.
ತಂಗಿ, ನೀವೇನು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ. ನಾನು ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಕಾಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಆ ಶಮಂತಕಮಣಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಸೇನರನ್ನ ಕೊಂಡು ತರ್ತೇನೆ. ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಿಂತನೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ. ಚಿಂತನೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಶೀಘ್ರವಾಗಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಾ ಅಣ್ಣ. ನಿನ್ನ ಈ ಅಪವಾದನ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಕಾಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುವೆ. ಅರ್ಪಣೆ ಕೊಡು.
ಆಗಲಿ, ಶುಭವಾಗಲಿ.
ನನಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಗುರುತು. ಈ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಗುರುತನ್ನು ಹಿಂಬಾಲಿಸಿದರೆ ನನಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಯಾಣಕ್ಕೆ ಉಪಾಯ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೋಡೋಣ. ನನಗೆ ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಸಮಂತಕ ಮಣಿ ನನಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನನಗೆ ಕೊಡು ಮಗು.
ಶಮಂತಕ ಮಣಿಯ
Thank you, Amit Prabhu. I think, Prabhu, with the shortage of time, we will move to the Gajendra Moksha drama by Chandragali Mataji teams. Can you please share that video?
Krishna, dear devotees, we are all aware of the story of King Indradyumna, who was cursed to become an elephant, and the way he was blessed by Lord Narayana to deliver him. By the action of his past karma, the Gajendra could remember Lord Narayana in his painful moment. Our little kids have tried enacting the same play. Kindly bless them and encourage. Hare Krishna. Once upon a time, on a big mountain, there was a thick jungle, and there lived a herd of elephants, the family of Gajendra. So here comes our king, Gajendra. And his family.
My dear husband Gajendra, you seem to be so happy today. Oh mighty king, what is the reason for your unlimited happiness?
You are sure, my dear wife. I am very happy today. This jungle is so big, and I am the king of the jungle. Is there anyone who can defeat me in this entire jungle? I am the king of the jungle.
You are right, my dear father. There is no one who can defeat you, and other animals are so small in front of you. You deserve to be happy. So, in this happiness, shall we enjoy, Father?
Yes, my family. We will together enjoy and dance. Hooray!
I'm an elephant, strong and elegant, stomping through the jungle, making a ground rumble. I'm an elephant, strong and elegant, stomping through the jungle, making a ground rumble. In the forest you can find me, trunk in front and tail behind me, footsteps echo just like thunder. Those around me watch and wonder. I'm an elephant.
Oh, Father, I'm so tired. I'm very thirsty. I need water.
Yes, I am also very thirsty. Please check out for some water.
Father, that seems to be beautiful pond so near.
Come, we can drink plenty of water and play. You're right, my dear wife. The king deserves the water. Oh, it is so cool. Come and try it.
It is so cool and so nice. Shall we play, Father?
Yes, of course. After all, I'm the king of the jungle and this is our property. We shall enjoy.
Hush! Who is disturbing my sleep in this pleasant environment? Hush! Who are these elephants repeatedly disturbing my sleep? Hush! Who are these elephants repeatedly disturbing my sleep? I will teach them a lesson. I will teach them a lesson. It's paining. What happened? What happened? What is wrong? Oh, there is so much pain in my leg. Something caught me. Oh,
there is terrible pain in my leg. Something is biting me. Oh,
such a big crocodile has held Gajendra's leg in his strong jaws. So much bleeding. Children, come. We will help to pull his leg. All Gajendras keep on trying. Oh, it's so difficult. Oh, it seems to be so strong. Days, months, years, and thousands of years passes. Day by day, crocodile is growing stronger. Gajendra is going weak. Each of Gajendra's family living helplessly.
And the poor Gajendra is so depressed. And everybody has left. Now who will save me? Oh God, my mighty body and my strength is of no use. Finally, all my family members have left. Oh Lord Narayana, please come and save me from this pain. Oh Hari, you are the ever saver. Please come and save me. Lord Hari. Om Shri Gajendra Uvacha Om Namo Bhagavate Tasmai Yata Etaschidatmakam Purushaya Dibijaya Pareshaya Bhidhimahi. Oh Lord Narayana, you have finally come here to save me from this bodily pain. I am so thankful to you. Name Bhakta Pranashyanti.
My devotee shall not suffer. I will save him in this life or any other life. I will always protect him.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Let me introduce to you the kids who took that pleasure in performing this skit. As Crocodile, dear Raghava. As Gajendra, dear Vedat. As Gajendra's wife, Kavita. As Lord Narayana, Unnat. And Lord Gajendra's sons, Diya and Disha. And all my neighbors who helped me in this endeavor. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hari Bol.
Yeah, Hari Bol. So a very wonderful play for Gajendra Moksha by these children. So thank you, Amit Prabhu, for sharing it. Now we'll move to the next video, which is for the little girl Bhakti. So she will do shloka recitation. So Amit Prabhu, can you please play the video?
Purushotma Yoga. श्रीभगवानुवाच ऊर्ध्वमूलमधःशाखम् अश्वत्थं प्राहुरव्ययम् छन्दांसि यस्य पर्णानि यस्तं वेद स वेदवित् अधश्च ऊर्ध्वं प्रस्तुतास्तस्य शाखा गुणप्रवृद्धा विषयप्रवालः अधश्च मूलानि अनुसन्ततानि कर्मानुपन्थिने मनुष्यलोके न रूपमस्येह ततोपलभ्यते नान्तो न चारं न स सम्प्रतिष्ठा अश्वत्थमेवं सुविरूढं मूलम् अशन्यशस्त्रेण जुडेन चित्वा तः पदं तत्परिमार्गितव्यं यस्मिन् गता न निवर्तन्ति भूयः तमेव चाढ्यं पुरुषं प्रपद्ये यतः प्रवृत्ति प्रस्तुता प्राणि निर्वाणमोहजितसङ्गदोष आध्यात्मनित्या विनिवृत्तकामः द्वन्द्वैर्विमुक्ताः सुखदुःखसन्नि गच्छन्त्यमूढाः कथमव्ययं तत् न तद्भासयते सूर्यो न शशाङ्को न पावकः यद्गत्वा न निवर्तन्ति तद्धाम परमं मम ममेवांशो जीवलोके जीवभूतसनातनः मनश्शस्त्राणीन्द्रियाणि प्रकृतिश्चानि कश्यपि शरीरं यद्वाप्नोति इच्छाभ्युत्क्रमतीश्वरः कृत्वैतानि संयाति वायुर्गन्धानि निवासते श्रोतं चक्षुस्पर्शनं च रसनं घ्राणमेव च अधिष्ठाय मनश्चायं रसयानुपसेवते उत्क्रामन्तं सितं वापि गुञ्जानं वा गुणान्वितं विमूढानानुपश्य
Hare Krishna. So thank you, Amit Prabhu. I think we have now very less time till 8 o'clock. So we will now move to the prize distribution from the Rangavalli Mataji. I think Madhumita is announcing. So I request Madhumita to please announce for the prize distribution.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Yeah, Hare Krishna.
Yeah, so Hare Krishna to all. I am Madhumita, and on this auspicious occasion of Krishna Janmashtami, we at ISKCON Koramangala had conducted some various online competitions like drawing, fancy dress, shloka recitation, and storytelling. So now we have the results of all these competitions held. So first, I will be announcing the drawing competition results. The first prize is acquired by Arthana. She's 6 years from 1 to 10 years category. First prize also goes to Nesara. She's 13 years, 11 to 20 years category. And Gayatri, 20 plus years category, also acquires the first prize. A big Hari Bol to all these devotees. The second competition is fancy dress competition. The first prize goes to Advik. Second prize goes to Gauranga. Third prize goes to Radhika. And the consolation prize goes to Parikshit. Next is the Shloka competition. The first category is 5 to 7 years. The first prize goes to Amrita. She's 7 years. The second prize goes to Arush, 6 years. And the third prize goes to Shaurya Rudravar, 5 years. The second category is 8 to 11 years. The first prize goes to Mokshagna. He is 10 years. The second prize goes to Aryan. He's 9 years. And the third prize goes to Charishma, 10 years. The third category is 12 to 14 years. The first prize goes to Satvik, 14 years. Second prize goes to Ayush, 13 years. And the third prize goes to Harshita N, 12 years. The last but not the least is storytelling competition. The first prize goes to Myra.
She narrated the Damodar story. The second prize is shared by Astha, who told a moral story, and also shared the second prize by Pavan, who narrated the Jagannath story. A big haribol to all these children who participated and acquired these prizes. Hare Krishna.
Hari Bol. Thank you, Madhumita, for announcing the prizes, and congratulations to all the winners. Thank you very much for participating. So I think we have some time. I request Amit Prabhu, you can share the video of Radhika for the Krishna Mera Hero. That video, can you please share? Yes,
Prabhuji,
Mataji.
actually there is a dance I had written to you also. There's a dance performance live.
I think that video is not available, Mataji.
Not
Amit
video,
Prabhu, you
Prabhu. Live they're doing.
It's a live one. So
That's why I've written to you live.
Dhruti,
okay.
I think, no?
Okay. Who is doing that, Mataji?
Dhruti.
Dhriti. Okay. Okay. I think they are there. I mean, who is there from their side?
Purnanandini Mataji, are they there? Hare Krishna. Prasannatma Purnanandini.
Yeah, they are there.
Yeah.
Yes, I request Dhriti to please present.
Sit up. On behalf of Kumari Dhriti Bharadwaj, I welcome all of you. Dhriti will be performing a Devarnama composed by Sri Purandara Dasaru and choreographed by the legend Guru Srimati Krishnaveni Lakshmanan. In this, she will enumerate the Dashavatara and elaborate the Vamanavatara, while mentioning the Krishna who is Jagan Mohana. Kumari Dhriti, daughter and disciple of Dr. Dwalika Vishwanatha, has been learning the Kalakshetra style of Bharatanatyam for the past 6 years and is currently studying in 5th standard. Dhriti has been performing solo live concerts and has performed along with the Nirmiti troupe. She has essayed major roles like Krishna in Krishna Bhakti Pravahini, Ganesha in Ganeshakara, and Rama in Tyagaraja Ramayana. On behalf of Dhriti, I would like to thank ISKCON Koramangala Center for giving her this wonderful opportunity. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Wonderful performance by Dhriti. So thank you so much for sharing. Yeah, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Yeah, so now I'll hand over the program to Vidya Mataji. She will be taking over. Yes, Vidya Mataji, over to you.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Thank you so much, Prabhu. Hare Krishna, dear devotees. I'm Vidya, and I'll be continuing with the announcements. So I thank all the devotees for giving me this opportunity. And so our schedule for today from at 8 will be Bhagavad Gita session by Prema Patni Mataji. I request Sumuki Mataji to give a brief introduction and a welcome.
Hare Krishna. My dandavats to all the devotees. So, hope you all are enjoying the Janmashtami 2020 virtual Janmashtami. Okay. So, Hare Krishna. With great pleasure and gratitude, we would like to introduce His Grace Vijay Venugopal Prabhuji and Her Grace Prema Padmini Mataji amongst us for the ISKCON Koramangala 2020 Janmashtami celebrations. Words will fall short when it comes to appreciating and glorifying Prabhuji and Mataji, but still, here is our humble attempt to do this. Prabhuji and Mataji have been associated with ISKCON for more than 30 years now. They are very glorious disciples of His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj and are loved and admired all across the ISKCON worldwide community. Prabhuji and Mataji began their Bhaktiviksha community in the Gulf in 1988 by holding Krishna conscious programs in their home. From no devotees at all, the community grew to 2,000 people in one decade. In the next 10 years, it expanded to 5,000, and today it consists of thousands of Bhaktiviksha members practicing Krishna consciousness. Prabhuji and Mataji have also authored several books about the science of bhakti. They are the guiding light for our ISKCON Koramangala Center, and we are all very fortunate to be under their guidance and inspiration. Prabhuji and Mataji have transformed thousands of lives through their Bhaktiviksha preaching and guidance. They travel all over the world, especially to Russia, several countries in the Middle East, Latin America, England, and all over India and Bangladesh for giving Bhaktiviksha training, Vaishnava etiquettes, and Grihastha Ashram seminars, and helping devotees make progress on their spiritual path. We are very fortunate to have the association of Prabhuji and Mataji on this most auspicious day of Janmashtami. So, with a big Hari Bol, let us welcome His Grace Vijay Venugopal Prabhuji and Her Grace Prema Padmini Mataji. Hari Bol. And now Mataji will be speaking about Srimad Bhagavad Gita, chapter 12. Thank you. And over to you, Mataji. Padmini Mataji. Mataji, you are muted, so please unmute yourself, Mataji.
Okay. Hare Krishna. Dear devotees, how are you all enjoying your Janmashtami? I'm sure you must be meditating on Krishna, seeing all these programs, and I'm sure you don't even realize that you're fasting. Yes, the live performance was fantastic, Dhriti. We are very happy to have witnessed your dance. Thank you very much. That was really wonderful. So And so, we've been having very nice performances to keep us focused on Krishna throughout the day. And I hope you all are enjoying yourself this Janmashtami, especially because it is so easy to, to be fully Krishna conscious throughout the day, because we have one program after the other and we don't have to travel anywhere. So I hope you're enjoying yourselves. And so now I'm going to, because we're all meditating on Krishna, and now we heard of so many glorifications of Krishna, but now we are going to hear Krishna's own song, the Bhagavad Gita, the song of Krishna, and what he's giving us, the message to us. Okay, so Om Ajnanatimirandasya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Shrimati Jaypatak Swaminati Namni. Namo Acharya Padaya Nitai Krupa Pradayani Gaurkata Damdaya Nagargram Tarani. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Shrimati Bhakti Vedanta Swaminati Namni. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharni Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Paschat Deshtarni. Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare. It was so wonderful to see so many participants doing their service to Krishna, and that was really very nice, very enlivening. Thank you very much, all the participants and all the the people who are announcing, and all the ones who did the arati, the lectures, everything. All glories to all of you for doing your wonderful service to Krishna. And so we are going to see what Krishna is giving message to us. So normally, when we think of the Bhagavad Gita, people have only 2-3 verses in their mind. Either yada yada hi dharmasya and paritranaya sadhunam. Krishna says when he's going to come, why he comes, and so on. And then also sarva dharman parityajya mam ekam sharanam vraja. Abandon all varieties of religion and surrender to me. But the essence of the Bhagavad Gita is there in the 4 verses of the 10th chapter, which is called the Chatushloki, which is actually captures the message of Krishna for us. So this Bhagavad Gita was not just spoken to Arjuna at the during the battlefield, but this is meant, it was spoken in Satya Yuga, right in the beginning of this millennium, to Vivashwan, the sun god. Why? Because he is controlling, he is the king of so many planets. The sun is the chief of other planets. And so Krishna wanted to impart him this knowledge so that as an influential person, he can teach it to other people. And then he also spoke it to his son, Manu, Swayambhuva Manu. And then he spoke it to Ikshvaku, who was the king and the earth. And then he spoke it to, so it has been there in the Parampara system until just before Arjuna, he found that there was some, the line was broken and Bhagavad Gita as it is was not there. And so Krishna again spoke it to Arjuna. So we can see how important Bhagavad Gita is for Krishna. He has spoken it right in the beginning, just like when he created this material world, he entered it and then he lay down in the ocean as Garbhodakshai Vishnu, and Brahma came from his, the lotus stem coming from his navel, and then on the lotus Brahma appeared. And the very first thing that Krishna told him was to do tapasya so that he can give him the knowledge. At the end of the tapasya, he was ready to accept the Vedas, spiritual knowledge. So in order to get spiritual knowledge, you have to be qualified, because Brahma also, He's the most intelligent being in this universe. And he himself had to undergo tapasya for 1,000 celestial years so that he can understand the Vedas. So spiritual knowledge is like that. We cannot understand just when we are, in our materialistic life, very comfortable and enjoying with our senses and mind. Very difficult to understand Bhagavad Gita. So when Krishna spoke the Bhagavad Gita to Arjuna, though Arjuna was a devotee, he already knew everything. But temporarily, he put Arjuna into illusion so that he could address us. And Arjuna, even in that illusion state, he just heard the Bhagavad Gita. Within 2 hours, he understood Bhagavad Gita and he surrendered to Krishna. Whereas for us, it takes years, decades before we can really follow the instructions, mostly. Of course, there are some souls who are already elevated from their previous lives, and then they may understand it much faster. Nevertheless, it takes some qualification to understand the Bhagavad Gita. And what is very heartening is that in the Kali Yuga, hardly anybody is spiritually aware. Such knowledge is not, while earlier times, Vedic knowledge was taught in the schools, in the Gurukulas. That is what, I mean, Vedas mainly, of course, it contains a lot of material knowledge also, how to live very well, and so many fields of, Dhanurveda, Ayurveda, and Shilpa Shastra, so many things were also taught, are also there in the Vedas, but everything is based on spiritual understanding, and the goal is also spiritual. So when that was the system of education, people could understand these, Bhagavad Gita and all that very easily. But in Kali Yuga, nobody knows anything about spiritual life. I mean, nobody meaning, okay, there are some pockets of people, but by and large, our modern education does not talk anything about soul at all. Anything about spiritual matters are not taught at all. So you can see how nobody has any idea about who they are, about Atma and all that, which was very well understood in earlier times. And that is why when Krishna spoke, it was easy for people to understand. But in today's world, in Kali Yuga, people cannot understand. And that is why Krishna again came as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And that is the reason we can understand Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and he came as his own devotee and showed us how to become a devotee very easily by chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And because of that, and because of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's blessings, we can also understand Bhagavad Gita in this age when there is hardly any knowledge about who we are. Very difficult for people to understand that they are not the body, but they are the soul. And Bhagavad Gita begins with this. The first instruction that Krishna gives is to Arjuna is this: you are acting like a very great scholar, I mean, very knowledgeable person, and you're giving all reasons why not to fight the war based on logic and reasoning. But you don't seem to have understood that the fundamentals of life is to self-knowledge. So first instruction that Krishna gives is, you're not this body, you are the soul. And from there on, everything you can understand. So how do we, without understanding the basic thing, we cannot understand Bhagavad Gita. And that is why Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, before teaching even Bhagavad Gita, he told everyone, chant Hare Krishna mantra. First keep chanting, because with the chanting, what happens? Our soul awakens. The chanting is the powerful names of the Lord. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, as we know, is the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And all powers are with him, all mystic powers, everything is full, is there in him. And so also in his name. There's no difference between Krishna and his name. Like here in the material world, we find there is a difference between me and my name. But for Krishna, when you say Krishna, he's there. His name is equally spiritual. And so when we chant, and Hare refers to, it's a form of address. Hara refers to either Hari or to Radharani. So here we take it as the energy of the Lord, Radharani, and we are requesting her because she's internal energy and she can help us to understand Krishna. She can help us to take us to Krishna. Please engage me in his service. We always go through the Guru or the ones who are very dear to Krishna. And so Radharani is the dearest devotee. And so we address her, and through her we try to approach Krishna. So this mantra, and then Hare Rama refers to Balarama. So these two people, these two personalities are the ones, are most powerful of creation. And by addressing them and trying to establish a relationship with them of servitude, then our soul is awakened. And then we get the intelligence to understand spiritual matters. So that is why Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, first of all, introduced, and then we understand Bhagavad Gita. And because of him, it is possible to lead a life based on what Krishna is saying in the Bhagavad Gita. So first, let us see what does the Chatushloki say. The 10.8, 9, 10, and 11. The first two verses, 8 and 9, are describing the devotee. Krishna says, I am the source of all spiritual and material worlds. Everything emanates from me. The wise who perfectly know this engage in my devotional service and worship me with all their hearts. Okay, so what is required to worshiping him? First of all, we should have the knowledge. Who is Krishna? And he is saying, I am the source of all spiritual and material worlds. So this is the knowledge that Krishna is giving in the Bhagavad Gita in detail, especially how he has entered into the entire, how he's all pervading in this material world. Right now, if you ask, where is Krishna? Then you will say, where? Oh, Krishna is there in the temple. That's what, I mean, mostly people will say that where to find Krishna, or maybe a little more educated will say Krishna is in the heart. But Krishna is saying, I'm everywhere. I'm in everybody's heart. I'm in every atom. I'm spread everything is resting on me. So that is why he's saying, and he's also the source of all the spiritual worlds. He's saying, apart from this, there is an other world which is higher than this, which is transcendental to this, and which never perishes. So he is the source of both. And everything emanates from me. So whatever we see matter around us has also come from Krishna. So in detail, he explains all this in Bhagavad Gita. And so the wise who perfectly know this truth, that is why if you read the Bhagavad Gita and you understand what is Krishna, what are his mystic powers, what is everything, how does everything come from, where does everything come from, then you become wise and you want to engage in his devotional service. And they worship him with all their hearts. It is not something forced. It's out of conviction that here is such a great personality, Krishna, who owns everything, who's spread everywhere. And yet he's a person. And he's full of affection and love for his, for everyone. He says, I'm not partial to anyone. He's entered everybody's heart. And what he wants, we will see. What is his mission? What is his purpose of creating this world? Everything we'll see. So the next verse, he says, the thoughts of my pure devotees dwell in me. Their lives are fully devoted to my service, and they derive great satisfaction and bliss from always enlightening one another and conversing about me. So this is what he wants. He wants that, because this is how they are in the spiritual world. And here in the material world, we've come here forgetting Krishna, and we get so engrossed in material activities because of the influence of the material energy. And Krishna wants us to refine ourselves and bring us back to this state where our thoughts are always dwelling on him. Our lives are fully devoted to his service, and we get great satisfaction and bliss from always enlightening one another and conversing about Krishna. Then he says in the next two verses how he responds to this activity of his pure devotees. To those who are constantly devoted to serving me with love, I give the understanding by which they can come to me. So Krishna himself is giving this knowledge, this understanding, more than knowledge, understanding. Very difficult to understand. But because even if a person is not very educated, doesn't know much of the scriptures, but somehow he's doing devotional service. He's serving the Lord in so many ways. We'll discuss that in so many practical ways. If he's doing devotional service, then Krishna from within gives him the understanding by which he can go to him. And he says, to show them special mercy, I, dwelling in their hearts, destroy with a shining lamp of knowledge the darkness born of ignorance. Just imagine, he's personally taking care of us and he's destroying all the ignorance. We don't have to struggle so much. All we have to do, this is the beauty. I mean, this is the topmost perfection. And this is the essence of the Bhagavad Gita. Now, of course, we don't know. Arjuna, representing us, didn't know this. And what he was thinking was, like us, he was thinking that, what is this? I have to fight this war. I have to fight against my own people, kill them. And then even if I win the war, what is the use if all of them are dead? I can't be happy. Or, so he was thinking in those, thinking in terms of himself. He wasn't thinking about Krishna. He is a devotee. He's not like that, but just to represent us, Arjuna was temporarily behaving like that. And he was asking Krishna, I don't want to fight this war. What is the use? I mean, if all the people who are so dear to me, all my relatives, they're going to be dead. And there won't be any source of enjoyment for me. Secondly, it's a great sin to, kill your own family members. Why should I do that? And also he was saying this is very bad because the whole society will suffer if all these great warriors, great Kshatriyas are killed. Then who will protect the society? All the people will, they won't follow all religious principles. Women will not be protected. There will be so many unwanted progeny who will not follow any of the proper, religious things, which keeps the society in a proper shape. People, acting morally and also performing ceremonies for the upkeep of society here, as well as the ancestors. All so many things he gave reasons. And from a material perspective, it all seems fine. Whatever, Arjuna is so brilliant, such a great statesman. He's thinking of people. And also he had compassion. He said, why should we kill so many people just so that we should sit on the throne? So he really, as a devotee, he had very good, feelings of compassion and so on. And yet, but one good thing, he was very confused about his duty. And he said, Krishna, but he did one correct thing. He took Krishna, normally whom he considers as his friend. He said that now I want you to be my guide and spiritual master. And so I surrender to you. You please tell me, you take over. Now I'm very confused about my duty. So he's representing us. And we don't know in life what is correct, what is wrong, what should I do. So many times people are baffled. Why am I facing with problems? Arjuna also thought, why me? Why so many problems? He even told Krishna, you are called Madhusudana. You only kill. Madhu is a demon. Sudana means killing. You only kill demons like Madhu. And what you want me to be? Drona Sudana, Bhishma Sudana, all these who are worthy of my worship. And so he says, if you want you, I mean, he didn't say so, but the way he was arguing, it seemed like if Krishna wanted to kill them, he can kill them himself. Why he should kill? So This is the kind of bafflement which we undergo, right? Why me? Why I have to face all these problems? What is the, so he was completely disturbed. But unlike us, he was very intelligent and he turned to Krishna for help. So this is what we should do. Whenever we have a problem, there is, you may think, oh, Arjuna was Krishna's friend, and so he could just ask him, what about us? We have Krishna within our hearts, and we have Krishna's representative in the form of spiritual master, Vaishnavas, the scriptures. So we should consult them, and then our problems will be solved. So, so then in response to his question, then Krishna starts answering his questions in Bhagavad Gita. And the very first thing he told Arjuna, you are talking on the bodily platform, thinking you're this body. Never was there a time when you did not exist, nor I, nor all these kings, nor in the future shall any of us cease to be. That means we are eternal souls. We were there in the past, in previous bodies also. I mean, not for Krishna, but for them. All of them had different bodies. And now they are also living. And then in the future also, they're going to be there. So what is really going to happen is only a change of dress. And that is for establishing dharma. And Arjuna, because the war was instructed by Krishna, after there was no way in order to establish moral principles with just talking, discussing, coming, having a meeting. They tried everything. Krishna went as the messenger, tried to give good counsel, even showed his some partial universal form to Duryodhana to impress him that whom are you talking to? Look at me, I'm God. But Duryodhana thought, what is this? It is just some mystic power. I also have some mystic powers. So he and Karna wanted to capture him, Krishna, and put him in the jail to show their utter, it as an insult to Pandavas. They wanted to capture Krishna. And of course, they could not capture him. So, and finally, Krishna had decided that all these Asuric demonic kings, he wanted to benefit them also. See, that is the role of a parent. As a father, even though he had to punish his erring sons like Duryodhana and Pati, at the same time, he also was benefiting them. He thought that if they continue like this, they will rot in hell. I don't know for how long. So he thought, in one go, in one place, let me get all of them and then let them die in the battle, so that in front of Krishna, they will all be, if they are dead, they'll all be liberated. So this was Krishna's great plan, even for them. Though externally it seems as if, he was only favoring the Pandavas, as a parent, he was equal to all. And he was also thinking of their well-being. And so, so he starts with this, talk about soul. But then he also has to take Arjuna through so many things, because now he's completely, in the bodily platform. He has to gradually elevate him and bring him to a state where he can accept Krishna as the Supreme Personality of Godhead and surrender to him. So he says, in the beginning of creation, I created demigods and men and said, perform yajnas, so that the human beings perform yajnas for the devatas. Especially Indra is the chief among the devatas who accepts our, sacrifices. And of course, Krishna as the supreme person. Both these people are propitiated in the yajnas. So you do that, so that by that you will get whatever all nice material things. You'll get rain, and then there will be prosperity. Earth, Mother Earth, nature is what is supplying everything for us in terms of food and minerals and metals and everything, building materials, the trees, wood for furniture, everything is coming from the earth. And if we perform yajnas, then all the devatas, including Mother Earth, will be very happy, and you can be happy. So this is the first step. towards spirituality, where at least you're acknowledging that I'm dependent on higher powers. But this is still, we are thinking about ourselves. You see, here, whenever we, I mean, in material life, what do we do? Anything we do, we are doing it for ourselves. We cook food for our own taste. We go to work, money for myself. And so that I can build a nice house and whatever, and stay very happily. Everything for myself. So at least by sacrificing, you're understanding that I have to do some sacrifice. And he said, when you get that from the devatas, you should not just hold it. Again, you should keep performing sacrifices. And in this way, both will benefit. So first of all, this concept that we have, it's not just you keep on accumulating and keeping for yourself. That is not the Vedic way at all. The whole process is to understand that everything is coming from God. Where is the need to hoard? You just satisfy Krishna, you just satisfy the first step is satisfy the devatas. Then they'll keep supplying you. No need to hoard. Because in today's world, we are not performing any sacrifice. So we are hoarding because we are afraid, oh, tomorrow what will happen? Where will I get my money? Where will I? There is no need. In Vedic times, nobody had these big banks where you store your money. Everything, they just kept doing sacrifices, penances, performing yajnas, and constantly they were receiving it from Krishna, from the devatas. So that is the way we have to live. And the Brahmanas were the ones who are most, I mean, they had complete faith. So they didn't hoard at all. And others were allowed a little more because of lack of faith, a little less faith. But anyway, in Vedic society, everybody performed yajnas. Now, but that again is only centering on ourselves, on leading a happy material life. How do we realize that I'm not this body? As long as we just thinking about our own enjoyment, how to live very happily. Okay, in a pious way, I'll perform sacrifices, but ultimately what I want to be happy, living nicely with my family, prosperous, peaceful, happy life. Again, it's all centered on the body. So how are we going to raise our consciousness? So, and that is why he said, you're so used to doing even the sacrifices for yourself. Now start doing a little bit. Give the results of your activities to me. Karma yoga. Everything you're keeping for yourself, start giving to me. Then you become less possessive. You're not so attached. Everything. Now, right now, materialistic people all the time, the money is everything. Nowadays, relationships are also secondary. Money, money, money is sweeter than honey, right? Money is the sweetest thing for everyone, meditating on money. And here, now, but we are supposed to meditate on Krishna. So how to progress? So Krishna is saying, do your work. So, when Krishna was saying, you're not supposed to, you're the Atma and all that. So Arjuna thought, okay, I'm the Atma. Then why on the bodily platform you're asking me to fight? I'll give up this battlefield and I'll go. So he was very cleverly trying to tell Krishna, okay, I'm a soul, right? Then I won't do material duty. Then Krishna says, no, you may be a soul, but you have a body right now and you're identifying with your body. So right now, and you have to maintain your body. That's your prescribed duty. You do it, but with knowledge that you're not the body. So both have to be combined. Earlier, without knowledge, we are acting only for our sense gratification. But with knowledge, then we start giving to Krishna, who's the source of everything. He is giving us everything. So how do we start giving? Now, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu teaches us very practical ways in which we can advance. Because when we work, first of all, Krishna says, Karmanyevadi karaste. You have a right to perform your duty because you have to maintain yourself and your family, but you have no right to the results of that. Karmanyevadi karaste ma faleshu kadachana. Ma means no, not for the result, fruits. Ma karma phala heturbur. Don't think that you are the result, cause of this, of whatever you're getting. Mate sangostva akarmani. So also don't think that, oh, okay, I'm not the cause of the work and I'm not the enjoyer of my results. So, okay, I won't do work. I'll be lazy. That also you should not do. So Krishna is saying that you have to do, I mean, it doesn't mean you don't get the fruits. You get the fruits, but the results are given by Krishna. So we leave the results to him. We are not anxious. See, most people, why is there so much stress today? Because people are meditating on the results. They may be doing their jobs, but while doing the jobs also, the job itself, what is their motivation? Only to get money or maybe position or some influence. They're enjoying that, or whatever, something for themselves. And so they're meditating on the fruits. He's saying, no, you should not meditate on the fruit. You should, first of all, the impersonal method of doing it is, okay, I'll just do my duty without expecting results. I'll leave the results as they are. And I'm I'm not the cause. So when we work in this consciousness that, then we get this knowledge that I'm not this body. Because without doing tapasya, you're not going to understand you're this soul. Because a soul is something transcendental to the body and mind. And if we are acting all the time on the platform of body and mind, how will we understand what is the soul? To understand the soul, you have to do a little tapasya. And that is the tapasya very easily, which Krishna says is karma yoga. You do the work, but don't keep all the results to yourself. Give the results to Krishna. So now Chaitanya Mahaprabhu first says the first sacrifice that we need to do in today's world is, we can't do these yajnas and all that. It's too expensive. No proper priests are there, and so on. And it's long drawn out things. So he says, chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare is the best sacrifice. Because what are you sacrificing? You're sacrificing the desire to be the enjoyer, and instead you're saying, Krishna, I want to serve you. That is the sacrifice. Because normally all slokas, all prayers, what we do is, please Krishna, give me this, give me that, make me rich, give me that. So it is all in the platform that I'm the enjoyer. But Hare Krishna mantra is establishing our relationship by saying that, Krishna, how can I serve you? So Krishna is very, very happy by this mantra. This is the best mantra. It's the most powerful. You can reach Krishna quickly. Why? Because it pleases Krishna. It is on the spiritual platform because the soul is a servant of Krishna. And we've forgotten that. And in the bodily platform, we are thinking, I'm the enjoyer. I should have more and more and more. If our desires are fulfilled, then what happens? Are we satisfied? No. Then greed takes over. Oh, maybe I should get more. I want more and more of it. And greed, and then lust. And these three, and then if lust is, okay, first from attachment, we meditate on material things, we become attached to it. And from attachment, lust develops. And lust is not fulfilled, we get anger. And from anger, we lose bewilderment of memory, and then we lose our intelligence, and we do all kinds of nonsense, sinful activities. But if our lust is fulfilled, do you think we are going to be good? No. Then greed takes over. We want more and more and more. So this is all on the platform of body and mind. And that is why we are not happy, because happiness is coming from the soul. The body and the mind are made up of the three modes of material nature: goodness, passion, and ignorance. And because they have a tendency to keep on degenerating in this material world, because it's selfish. It is not based on thinking of God or who I am and all that. Material things are only about enjoyment. And that is why when we chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, it is on the spiritual platform, directly, the soul, communion with Krishna, because only the soul wants to serve Krishna. And when the soul awakens and thinks that, yes, I must serve Krishna, then he uses these senses. This body, this mind, it's an instrument. We can use it for serving Krishna. So this is what Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has given us, such an easy process where you directly, your soul connects with Krishna. No need of any difficult processes like, doing Ashtanga Yoga. Control your mind and senses, body, do asanas, breathing control, go to the Himalayas and sit and meditate. No. Or no need of renunciation. Oh, I have to, like the Gyanis, they take renunciation and they say, I will become a sannyasi and so on. No, you don't need to do any of that directly, because the Jnana yogis and the Dhyana yogis or the Ashtanga yogis, they all have to do so much penance. They have to deny their body and mind to such an extreme level. And on top of that, very difficult, especially for Ashtanga yogi, he has to control the mind. And Arjuna himself says, Krishna, how to control the mind? You're saying this. It's more difficult than controlling the wind. Even wind can be controlled, but mind can never be controlled. So that is the situation. And for a Jnana yogi, he controls his senses. He doesn't, he gives up all sense gratification. He gives up everything. He renounces. Whereas a karma yogi can be on the bodily platform. That means he is using his senses, using his mind. He is not given up everything and become like any of them. At the same time, because he is chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra, he is using more and more of his senses to satisfy Krishna. Simple ways. First of all, chanting and hearing, right? We are using the senses. The tongue is chanting Krishna's names and putting it into the yajna is put the names into the ear. And from the ear, it goes into the heart, cleanses our dirty heart, which is always thinking of enjoyment, and makes the soul awaken. And then the Paramatma is there. That is the other thing that Krishna says in the Bhagavad Gita, that there are two people inside your body. Okay, the body is material nature. He calls it the kshetra, or the field of activities. And within that kshetra, there is the kshetrajna, or the knower of this field. And that knower is this Atma. And he is not the only knower. There is the super knower, which is the Paramatma, who knows both his body and the souls of everyone. So he's controlling everything. So that Paramatma is also inside our heart. And the purpose of our life, the purpose of all these sacrifices is to simply come to the platform of knowing this Paramatma. Then our life is perfect. So the Karma yogis, the Dhyana yogis, and the Jnana yogis and the Dhyana, all of them are doing all this tapasya. Why? To communicate to understand the Paramatma. The Jnana yogis may not understand the Paramatma. They may only stop with Brahman realization, which is impersonal. That means they just understand they're not this body, that's all. But they don't have further information or knowledge about the Paramatma. But the Ashtanga yogis, they control their minds also. The Jnana yogis who only control their senses, but they are speculating with their mind. Who could be, the matter, spirit is opposite of matter. So, they think that since in material life, everybody is a person. So in spiritual life, there should be no persons. How can a one person control both the finite and the infinite? How is that possible? So that is why when they see Krishna in that form, as a human form, they think he can't be the supreme. It has to be something all pervasive, the light, Brahma Jyoti, which is also an aspect of Krishna only. It is coming from Krishna's body. And so these Jnana yogis attain Krishna in that form of Brahma Jyoti. So anyway, all these people, finally what happens, they're trying to, each is a step towards reaching the Paramatma. And when Karma Yogi develops more renunciation and knowledge, then he does Jnana Yoga. A Jnana Yogi more advanced, then he becomes a Dhyana Yogi, or he meditates and achieves the super soul. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has said, directly you chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra, simply sitting in your house. No problem. You don't have to go to the forest or anything. Sit here and no need to change anything and chant the Hare Krishna mantra, and you're directly connecting with your Paramatma. Just see, and no rules and regulations even for chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. So powerful it is that Krishna in the heart is listening to us. Yeah, so we are putting the sound, we are hearing it, and it's going inside, and Krishna is listening, and then we are also listening as the Atma is waking up, because Atma, it is transcendental and it is lying dormant. It is not interested in all these activities. It is just identifying with the body, and the body is thinking it is enjoying itself. Oh, very nice, nice things to eat, nice things to look at, beautiful things, nice things to feel. So we are enjoying with our senses, and the soul doesn't even realize what it is doing. But as soon as it hears the holy names, then that is its nature. Then suddenly it remembers, oh, Krishna, and then he gets then the connection with the Paramatma is happening. So then we become very intelligent, and we can understand, I'm not this body, I've got a higher purpose in life. So while we are waking up, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he tells us what are the simple austerities we need to do. You are eating food, everyone eats food, you have to maintain yourself. Why don't you cook and offer it to Krishna and then eat the remnants? This is not a big austerity. Everyone cooks for their family and themselves. So cook it with that, first let me offer it to Krishna. That means you don't taste it. You are not thinking of my enjoyment. Oh, how I'm going to eat it. No, it can be okay. Whatever you like to eat, you can plan to cook. That's not a problem. But while cooking, you are not thinking about your own sense gratification, but thinking of how I will offer it with devotion for Krishna. Because Krishna says, if you offer me even a leaf, a fruit, water, or a flower, anything, even one, if you can't afford even lots, even one you offer with devotion, then I will accept. So Krishna is only looking for devotion. You see, for the devatas, you have to do costly things, big yajnas, big pujas, because they are seeing what you're offering. You offer 100 coconuts, you will get one result. 1,000 coconuts, better result. Because they are saying how much you're offering. But Krishna is saying not what you're offering, your devotion. That's what he wants. So we can start doing that. Anyway, you're eating, why don't you give it to Krishna and then eat? That, and he says that it purifies you, cleanses you of all the sinful reactions, and makes you understand that you're not this body. So easy, just by eating you make spiritual progress. Then he also says that start reading Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam so that you get this spiritual knowledge, and the work that you do it very nicely, just to satisfy Krishna. I'm doing that means I'm not thinking of the money. Oh, how much money? Okay, you work for money, that's fine, because you have to maintain your body and the bodies of your whoever your family members, but you have to do it very nicely, thinking of Krishna. I should do it so nicely that, because Krishna is everywhere. He is actually the supreme controller, is the owner of everything. So the job is also connect, and without his mercy, you cannot get a job. We know that, right? That it's we can't just getting a very good degree and all cannot guarantee a good job, or even to satisfaction in the job or getting proper money. Everything we are dependent on him, and so Krishna is the person we have to please. And so we do, ultimately, our final boss is Krishna. He's the Paramatma in our hearts. And he's the one he says, I'm the overseer and the permitter. I give permission for everything. Material energy can arrange things for us only because Krishna is permitting it. And he is the one who's the witness and watching all our karmas, how we are acting. And according to that, he's giving the results. So he is watching everything, what we're doing. So we have to do everything very nicely. Children, when you're studying, you should study very nicely. Why? Why do you want to study? What? Why do you want to? Twisha, why do you study? What is your goal? Why do you study nicely? To please your parents, right? Or to do well in your exams, so that you want to do, you have some goal to study something in future and to become something. Is that the reason? What is the reason? Okay. So like this, we have different things, goals, but Krishna says, do it very nicely so that I should be happy in the proper frame of mind, in the mode of goodness, not cheating and corruption and telling lies. No, we do it properly depending on Krishna and for his pleasure. So that is the way you do. And whatever results you're getting from that in the form of money, okay, you can maintain yourself, or you are entitled to, for all your needs and comforts. And whatever extra, give it also to Krishna. Share things, do some services for him. In this way, what happens is we are becoming more and more aware about our connection. He is giving me everything. I'm also giving out of love to him. And this is how you gain understanding that you're not this body. Otherwise, we'll be grounded in this this thing, understanding and realization that I am the body, I am the mind. I have to enjoy myself, and Krishna is simply a order supplier. I can, I ask him, I chant so that he'll keep giving me. No, the whole point is he is anyway giving. He's the Supreme Father. He's maintaining us. But he's saying it is good for you to give me so that you understand you're not this body, and you understand the goal of your life. What is the goal of your life? Is self-realization, to come to the platform that I'm not this body, I'm the soul, and that I have to go back to the part, the whole which I belong to, the Supreme Lord, the eternal life. That is the goal of life. And so that is why he's given us this yoga principles by which we connect with him. And it all starts with Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Then Bhagavad Gita becomes very easy to understand. In fact, Krishna chose Arjuna, who was his direct, associate, and he could understand Bhagavad Gita. How can we understand in this Kali Yuga? We are so materialistic, so attached to our body and our senses and our mind. How to understand? Only because of this Hare Krishna mantra and also worshipping Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. We must worship him, we must read his pastimes, we must glorify him and develop devotion to him. Then everything becomes very simple. We can understand Bhagavad Gita and it becomes easy to be a yogi. And Krishna says, of all the yogis, the best yogi is one who's always thinking of me within his mind, worshipping me, offering obeisances unto me, who's intimately united with me. He is the best yogi, and that is a devotee. So we learn how to become a devotee, and so that we are completely protected. Krishna says, if you're always thinking of me, I'm always also meditating about you. I carry what you lack, and I preserve what you have. So don't worry. Don't be anxious at all. You simply think about me and do your duty. And what I'm thinking about you. Materially and spiritually, whatever you lack, I will give you. And whatever you have, I will preserve. So what better bank or insurance can this be than Krishna? He's saying, I will give you whatever, whenever you require, and I will preserve it for you. And it is the best insurance, because if you are depending on Krishna, he is always there to protect us. So that is, it's not saying that we should not avail of the material things which are there. I'm not saying that you should stop using banks or you shouldn't take insurance policies and all that. That we may do as a matter of course. Being in this material world, we do some things. But in our mind, we know that all this money in the bank, how long, I don't know. It comes, easy go. It comes and it goes. Money is not a permanent thing. But Krishna is. And he's the only one. He's our best he says, I'm your most well-wishing friend. He says, one who understands that I am the enjoyer of all your sacrifices and the supreme proprietor of all the worlds. And Bhuktaram, Yagni Tapasam Sarvalok Suhridam. And also, I'm your best well-wishing friend. If you know these three things, Gyatva Mam Shantim Richati, you'll get complete peace. Because our best friend owns everything. Then why we need to be worried? Isn't it? He's the owner, supreme. He is the proprietor of the whole universe. And he's within our hearts and he's our best friend. Then all we need to do is just follow him. Follow his instructions. Make him happy. Chant Hare Krishna. Do service to him. Then you don't have to worry. Krishna will take care of us always. That is his promise. Kaunteya pratijanihi name bhakta pranashyati. O Arjuna, declare it boldly that my devotee never perishes. And not only that, at the end, he says, they come back to me. One who is always thinking of me, is meditating of me, then when he gives up his life also, he is remembering Krishna and he'll go back to Krishna. This is his promise. So this is why Bhagavad Gita is so very important in our lives, because this is the only formula or the knowledge which can make us happy, which can really free us from all anxiety, stress, tensions, everything gone. Once you understand that I'm the soul, then we will also deal with everyone with great respect, because we'll think all of them are souls, they're not the body. So our relationships will also improve because we will respect, we will be self-controlled, we will give love, we'll be very understanding, we'll have compassion because we are getting the qualities of God. Because he is a mine of wonderful qualities. And the soul is also equal in quality with Krishna, though not in quantity. So by associating with Krishna and his pure devotees, we also get the same qualities, because it is already part of our soul. And we have forgotten that. And in the material world, we are developing all material qualities, which is covering us. But that is why these few things, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, chant Hare Krishna, do devotional service, do your material work very nicely with devotion to satisfy him, and also do karma yoga, and then also read the Bhagavad Gita and the Srimad Bhagavatam, and most importantly, he said this, teach it to others, share it with others, preach. Yare dekha tare kaha Krishna upadesh, amar agnya guru hoy taro ye desh. Whoever you meet, give this knowledge and liberate them. Then Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says, who is Krishna himself, you don't have to go looking for me here and there. Go to Himalayas, go bathe in all the rivers and all the holy places. You don't have to wander anywhere. I will come and live in your home. What can be a great, this is the most powerful method by which the Supreme Lord agrees to come and live with us and protect us, give us all happiness and bliss. So that is why the beginning is chanting Hare Krishna. Then we'll develop a desire to even want Krishna, because initially we'll think, oh, not so much of Krishna, a little bit is enough. That's enough. From far away, let him bless me. But as we chant, then our miseries are all gone. That is why we need to chant, because our sinful reactions are there. And when you chant, all that disappears and you'll experience happiness. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Wish you a very, very happy Janmashtami, and may Krishna bless all of us today as we're trying to please him and meditate upon him and become close to him. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, Mataji, for the wonderful session. It was really encouraging to know that Krishna is there with us and he is always there to protect us, and our only duty is to just chant and serve him. So thank you so much, Mataji. I hope everyone who's there online liked it a lot. So now we'll be moving on. Does anyone have any questions or queries? Okay. So next we'll be moving on to our next session, which is we'll be having Abhishekam for Laddu Gopal at Ashray Jagannath Prabhu and Vinod Vani Mataji's home. So
Hare Krishna. Can you all hear me?
yes, Prabhu, we can hear you.
Okay. Ishvara Parama Krishna Satchidananda Vigraha Anadi Adi Govinda Sarvakaranam Chintamani Prakarasatmajugalpalakshna Lakshavrutekshu Suradedhanipalayantam Lakshmi Sahasra Katasamramasheyamanam Govindamadipuram Tamaham Bhajami Venu Parantamaravinda Kalayanam Bharavatam Tamasitam Buddhasundarakam Vandam Govindamadipuram Tamaham Bhajami Ratnam Gadam Kanayake Kalavilasam Shamam Trivangalalitam Niyata Prakasham Govindamadipuram Bhajami Angani Yasya Sakalendriya Vrittimanti Vajyanti Panti Kalayanti Chiram Jaganti Ananda Chinmaya Sadutvala Vigrahasya Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Bhagyam Purana Purusham Namayavanam Cha Vedeshu Durlabha Madurlabha Atma Bhaktam Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Govindamadi Purusham Bhajami Yashaktirasti Andarasta Paramanchayantaristastam Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ Tamaham Bhajami Bhakti Vilochanena Santasaraiva Yudayektu Vilopayanti Yam Shama Sundaram Achintya Gunaswarupam गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि विमूर्तिषु कलानियमेन तिष्ठान् नानावतारमकरोतु वनेषु पिन्तो कृष्णः स्वयं समवत् परमात्ममान्यो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यत्प्रभवतो जगदण्डकोटि कोटिश्वशेष वसुधादिविभूतिभिन्नम् तद्ब्रह्मनिष्कलमनन्तमशेषभूतम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि मया हि यस्य जगदण्डशतानि सूते त्रैगुण्यतद्विषयवतायमाना सत्त्वावलम्बि परसत्त्वविशुद्धसत्त्वम् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि आनन्दचिन्मयरस प्रतिभाविताभि शारीर्यैव ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ महेश हरिकामनुदेशो भावनितया विद्यासयेन गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि स्तुतिसिद्धि प्रलय साधन शक्तिरेका चाये भयस्य भुवनानि विमर्ति दुर्गा ईशानुरूपमप्रियस्य सचेता गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यशम्भुतामपि तथा समुपैति कार्यात् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि दीपाचिरेव शिखशान्तरमाप्युपेत्य दीपायते विवतहेतु समानधर्म यस्त्रागहेव हितवित्ततया विभाति गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि स्मयोगा निद्रामनन्तजगदण्डसरोमकूपा आधारशक्तिमवलम्ब्य परं स्वमूर्तिं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यस्मिंश्चितकालमतावलम्ब्य जगदण्डनाथ विष्णु गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यथास्म सकलेषु नित्येषु तेजा श्रियं यत्र वितत्वतत्र ब्रह्मा येष विधानकर्ता गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि अलंकार ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾ जगत्रयस्य गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि अग्निर्वती गगनं मरुतं
भवन्ति भवन्ति शान्तिं च गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं भजामि राजा समस्त सुरमूर्ति ब्रह्मसि संप्रसाकालचक्रो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं भजामि धर्मो प्रभाकरकलशयन्तयस्तपुष्टि ब्रह्माण्डीवा गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं भजामि कर्माणि निर्दहति किञ्चित् गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि वात्सल्यमोह गुरुगौरवतीर्यभावै भजामि श्रेयकान्ता कान्ता परमपुरुषा कल्पतरो नमामि विष्णुमणि गणमयि कोऽमृतम् कदा कालं नाट्यं गमनममेकं श्रीविरसति चिदानन्दं ज्योति परममेकरास्वादममिता सयक्ता श्रीरामे श्रवति सुरभिर्यस्तुमान् निमेषार्धयो भक्तिर्यज्ञामि संज्ञः भजे ग्रेत्रदीपं ब्रह्मपुत्रकूलकवित्यं विरन्दस्ते सन्ताशितिविरलाकटिपैः गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमां भजामि गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमां भजामि गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमां भजामि हरे राम हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे. Over to you, Mataji.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, Prabhu, for the wonderful darshan of Laddu Gopalji and the Mahabhishek. Thank you so much, Prabhu. It was wonderful.
Welcome, Mataji.
So hope you all enjoyed it, and so
Hari Bol.
Hari Bol.
Hari Bol.
So
Hari Bol.
Amit Prabhu, are there any videos to be played? Hare Krishna, Amit Prabhu.
Yeah.
Yes, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Amit Prabhu. I think one video was pending, no? That we can play.
Two video, Prabhu. One is this Madhava, and then one more is of Krishna.
Yeah. You can play that Krishna, my hero, that video, and then the Madhavas. I think these two we can play.
Okay.
Yes, Prabhu. We'll go ahead with the video, and once we play one video, and then we'll see the time and continue. Prabhu.
Sorry.
We'll see the time and continue, Prabhu. You can play one video now.
Yeah, so just make me a host.
Yeah, yes, Prabhu. Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, Prabhu.
Should I play one more?
Yeah, yes, Prabhu. We have time. We have 5 more minutes.
Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari Yashodanandana Braj Jana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari Yashodanandana Braj Jana Ranjana Yashodanandana Braj Jana Ranjana Yashodanandana Braj Jana Ranjana Yashodanandana Braj Jana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari Yashodanandana Braj Jana Ranjana 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 Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari
Haribol, thank you so much, Prabhu. It was wonderful video. Especially the photos and the audio, it really took us back to Vrindavan. Thank you so much, Prabhu. So next, we'll be having our next session will be hosted by Nagmani Mataji. So over to you, Mataji. Thank you so much, devotees, for giving me this opportunity to serve you. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Mataji. Hare Krishna, everyone. So can you make me host, Mataji, or Amit Prabhu?
Yeah, I will do that.
Hare Krishna, everyone. I am Nagmani. My humble obeisances to all the devotees. I am from Utkarshini Mataji's Bhakti Vriksha group. And happy Janmashtami to all. Next, we are going to have Kirtan and bhajans from Purnanandini Mataji's team. First Kirtan is by Rangavalli Mataji. Rangavalli Mataji, are you ready, Mataji?
Yes, Mataji.
Yeah, Mataji. Mataji is going to sing Vibhavari Sesha song. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Continue, Mataji.
Vibhavari Sesha Loka Pravesha Nidra Hari Utho Jiva Vibhavari Sesha Loka Pravesha Nidra Chari Utho Jiva Bolo Hari Hari Mukunda Murari Rama Krishna Hayagriva Bolo Hari Hari Mukunda Murari Rama Krishna Hayagriva Nrsimha Vamana Shri Madhusudana Brajendra Nandana Shama Utana Gatana Kaitava Shatana Jaya Dasharati Rama Yashoda Dulala Govinda Gopala Vrindavana Purandara Gopi Priya Jana Radhika Ramana Bhuvana Sundara Bara Ravanantakara Makana Tashkara Gopi Jana Vastra Hari Brajira Khala Gopa Vrindapala Chittari Bansidhari Yogindra Bandana Sri Nandanandana Rajajana Bhayari Navina Nirada Rupa Manohara Mohana Vamsi Bihari Yeshodanandana Kamsani Shudana Nikunjara Savila Si Kadamba Kanana Rasa Parayana Vrindavipina Nivasi Anandavardhana Vimaniketana Ulasara Jojakama Gopagana Gana Chitta Vinodana Samasta Guna Gana Dama Jamuna Jivana Keli Parayana Manasa Chandra Chakora Namashutarasa Gao Krishna Jasa Rakho Vachana Manamora Vibhavari Shesha Aloka Pravesha Nidrachari Utto Jiva Bolo Hari Hari Mukunda Murari Rama Krishna Hayagriva Hare Krishna.
Haribol Mataji.
Hare Krishna. That was wonderful song, Mataji. Next we have Kirtan by Shalini Mataji. Mataji is going to sing Gopinath Mame Nivedan Suno Kirtan.
Yeah, Hare Krishna. Please accept my humble obeisances and a very happy Janmashtami to all of you. I'm really grateful for this wonderful seva, for this opportunity to get this wonderful seva, especially on the occasion of Janmashtami. And I seek the blessings of all Vaishnavas and their lordships so that I can please all of you. Yeah, Hare Krishna. Gopinath Mama Nivedana Shono Vishayi Durjana Sada Kamarata Vishayi Durjana Sada Kamarata Kichu Nahi Mora Guna Gopinath Amara Varasha तुम्हारा चराने लोई न शराने तुम्हारा चराने लोई न शराने तुम्हारा किन कोरामी गोपीनाथ के मोने शोनी बेमोरे न जाने पकाते कर में चढ़ा माते न जाने पकाते कर में चढ़ा माते पूरे छे संसारा गोरे गोपीनाथ सकल तुम्हारा माया नहीं माम बालम क्या ना सुने बाला नहीं माम बाला क्या ना सुने बाला स्वाधीन है काया गोपीनाथ नियते चरण स्थान मांगे पमारा कांदे कांदे मांगे पमारा कांदे कांदे कोरे करुणा दाना गोपीनाथ तुम्हें तो सकली पारो दुर्जने तरीते तुम्हारा शकलते दुर्जने तरीते तुम्हारा शकलते हे अच्छे पापीरारो गोपीनाथ तुम्हें कृपा परमारा जीवेरा करणे आशिया प्रपंचे जीवेरा करणे आशिया प्रपंचे लीला कोइलेशु विस्तारा गोपीनाथ आमी के दोषे दोषी असुरा सकला पाइना चरण असुरा सकला पाइना चरण विनोद थाकिलो बोशी गोपीनाथ मम निवेदन शोनो विषय दुर्जना सदा कमरता विषय दुर्जना सदा कमरता किछु नहीं मोरा गुना गोपीनाथ 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 किछु नहीं मोरा गुना करो है करुणा दाना गोपीनाथ
Nagmani Mataji. Nagmani Mataji. Hare Krishna.
Yes, you are in mute.
Hare Krishna Mataji.
Yes.
Hare Krishna. Somehow it's not getting unmuted. Next, very wonderful Kirtan Mataji, Shalini Mataji. Next we have a song by Palahari Prabhuji. He's going to sing Yasumati Nandan song. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Mataji.
Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Please accept my humble obeisances. A very happy Janmashtami to all of you. Yashomati Nandana Brajabaro Nagara Gokula Ranjana Kana Yashomati Nandana Brajabaro Nagara Gokula Ranjana Kana Gopi Paranadhana Madana Manohara Gopi Paranadhana Madana Manohara Kaliya Damana Vidhana Kaliya Damana Vidhana Amala Harinam Amiya Vilasa Amala Harinam Amiya Vilasa Vipina Purandara Navina Nagara Bora Vamsi Badana Suvasa Vamsi Badana Suvasa Brajajana Palana Asurakula Nashana Brajajana Palana Asurakula Nashana Nanda Godhana Rakhwala Nanda Godhana Rakhwala Govinda Madhava Navanita Tashkara Govinda Madhava Navanita Tashkara Sundara Nanda Gopala Yamuna Tatachara Gopi Basanahara Yamuna Tatachara Gopi Basanahara Rasa Rasika Kripa Moya Rasa Rasika Kripa Moya Shri Radha Vallabha Vrindavana Natabara Shri Radha Vallabha Vrindavana Natabara Bhakti Vinoda Ashraya Bhakti Vinoda Ashraya Yashomati Nandana Brajabaro Nagara Gokula Ranjana Kana Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Nitya Gaur Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitya Gaur Hari Bol Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. That was so wonderful. Next we have Bhavya Mataji and Shiv Prasad Prabhuji's song. They're going to sing Nikunjame Bijare Kirtan.
Hare Krishna to all. We wish a very happy Janmashtami to all the devotees. निकुंज में बिराजे घनश्याम राधे राधे।
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 घनश्याम राधे राधे तू श्याम से मिला दे।
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 राधे राधे
श्याम मिला दे।
राधे राधे
श्याम मिला दे।
ओ राधे राधे
श्याम मिला दे।
श्याम मिला दे।
राधे राधे
श्याम मिला दे।
राधे राधे
श्याम मिला दे।
राधे राधे। निकुंज में बिराजे घनश्याम राधे राधे।
निकुंज में बिराजे घनश्याम राधे राधे।
निकुंज में बिराजे घनश्याम राधे राधे।
निकुंज में बिराजे घनश्याम राधे राधे।
घनश्याम राधे राधे तो श्याम से मिला दे।
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 राधे राधे
श्याम मिला दे।
श्याम मिला दे।
राधे राधे
राधे राधे
श्याम मिला दे।
श्याम मिला दे।
ओ राधे राधे
हो राधे राधे
श्याम मिला दे।
श्याम मिला दे।
ओ राधे राधे। निकुंज में बिराजे घनश्याम राधे राधे। निकुंज में बिराजे घनश्याम राधे राधे। घनश्याम राधे राधे तो श्याम से मिला दे। घनश्याम राधे राधे तो श्याम से मिला दे। राधे राधे
श्याम मिला दे।
राधे राधे
श्याम मिला दे।
ओ राधे राधे
श्याम मिला दे।
श्याम मिला दे।
राधे राधे
श्याम मिला दे।
राधे राधे
श्याम मिला दे।
राधे राधे। निकुंज में बिराजे घनश्याम राधे राधे। निकुंज में बिराजे घनश्याम राधे राधे। घनश्याम राधे राधे तो श्याम से मिला दे। घनश्याम राधे राधे तो श्याम से मिला दे। राधे 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 तो श्याम से मिला दे। राधे 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 तो श्याम से मिला दे। ओ राधे 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 तो श्याम से मिला दे। हरे कृष्ण।
Hare Krishna Prabhu, that was very wonderful. Next we have Kirtan by Rishabh Prabhu and Ashima Mataji.
Yes, Mataji, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna devotees. So we are singing Yugal Astakam, which is written by Jiva Goswami in Sanskrit. Krishna Prema Mai Radha, Radha Prema Mayo Hari.
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 Jivane Madhane Nitya, Radha Krishna Gati Mama.
Jivane Krishna Gati
Krishna Pranamayi Radha, Radha Pranamayo Hari.
Krishna Pranamayi Radha Pranamayo Hari.
Krishna Dravinam Radha, Radha Dravinam Hari.
Krishnasya Dravinam Radha Radhaya Dravinam Hari.
Krishna Dravinam Radha, Radha Dravinam Hari.
Krishnasya Dravinam Radha Radhaya Dravinam Hari.
Jivanena Dhane Nityam Radha Krishna Rati Mama.
Jivanena Dhane Radha Krishna Gati Mama.
Krishna Pranamayi Radha, Radha Pranamayo Hari.
Krishna Pranamayi Radha Radha Pranamayo Hari.
Jivanena Dhane Nityam Radha Krishna Rati Mama.
Jivanena Dhane Radha Krishna Gati Mama.
Krishna Gavamayi Radha, Radha Gavamayo Hari.
Krishna Gavamayi Radha Radha Gavamayo Hari.
Krishna Gavamayi Radha, Radha Gavamayo Hari.
Krishna Gavamayi Radha Radha Gavamayo Hari.
Jivanena Dhane Nityam Radha Krishna Gati Mama.
Jivanena Dhane
Radhe Sita Radha, Radha Ge Stito Hari.
Krishna ke Sita Radha ke Sita Hari.
Jivanena Dhane Nityam Radha Krishna Gati Mama.
Jivanena Dhane Radha Krishna Gati Mama.
Krishna Chitta Stita Radha, Radha Chitta Stito Hari.
Krishna Chitta Sita Radha Radha Chitta Sita Hari.
Krishna Chitta Stita Radha, Radha Chitta Stito Hari.
Krishna Chitta Sita Radha Radha Chitta Sita Hari.
Jivanena Dhane Nityam Radha Krishna Gati Mama.
Jivanena Dhane Radha Krishna Gati
नीलांबर धर राधा पीतांबर धरो हरि जीवने धने नित्यां राधा कृष्ण रति मम
जीवनेन धने राधा कृष्ण गति
वनेश्वरी राधा कृष्ण
वृंदावनेश्वरी राधा कृष्ण वृंदावनेश्वरा
वृंदावनेश्वरी राधा कृष्ण वृंदावनेश्वरा
वृंदावनेश्वरी राधा कृष्ण वृंदावनेश्वरा
जीवनेन धने नित्यां राधा कृष्ण गति मम
जीवनेन धरे राधा कृष्ण गति
कृष्ण प्रेममयी राधा राधा प्रेममयो हरि
प्रेममयी राधा प्रेममयो हरि
कृष्ण प्रेममयी राधा राधा प्रेममयो हरि
कृष्ण प्रेममयी राधा प्रेममयो हरि
जीवनेन धने नित्यां राधा कृष्ण गति मम
जीवनेन धरे राधा कृष्ण गति
जीवनेन धने नित्यां राधा कृष्ण गति मम
जीवन धरे कृष्ण गति
राधा कृष्ण गति मम
कृष्ण गति
राधा कृष्ण गति मम
राधा कृष्ण गति
Hari Bol. Thank you for the sweet and melodious Kirtan.
Haribo.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Next we have Japa session by Amarapati Jagannath Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Mataji. Am I visible to everybody? Hare Krishna.
Yes,
Can
Prabhu.
everybody hear
Yes,
me?
bro. Yes, bro. We can see.
Okay. So I thank all the Vaishnavas, especially the senior Vaishnavas, for giving me an opportunity to speak about the holy name. So we'll start. Om Ajnanatinirandasya Jnananjanasya Lakaya Takshurunmitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. So today is the appearance day of Lord Krishna, and in Kali Yuga, the same Krishna appears as his holy name. So all of us know this is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and this is Lord Nityananda Prabhu. So Krishna is always in yellow dhoti and Lord Balrama is always in blue dhoti. So both Krishna and Balrama, they came just to popularize the chanting of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. 500 years ago they came. Now it is our duty to walk in their footsteps. So we'll try to understand some of the glories of the holy name, why we should chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, in this Kali Yuga. So when we chant the mantras as they were chanted, thousands and thousands of years ago by the authorities, the process helps in communication with the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Mantra means man and prayate. Prayate means to deliver, to free it. So mantra means freeing the mind, releasing it, releasing the mind from anxieties, worries, setbacks, and so on. So this Hare Krishna Mahamantra is so powerful that it clears the dirty things which are present in our mind. So by chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, you get the spiritual strength with which you can tolerate difficulties and setbacks in our lives. And this mantra is a dynamic service to the Lord. So since today is Lord Krishna's birthday, how many of you want to give a gift to Lord Krishna? Say Hari Bol. Hari Bol? Nobody wants to give any gift to Lord Krishna?
Hari Bol.
Hari Bol. Yeah, yeah. So the best gift, so the best gift which we can give to Lord Krishna is by chanting his holy names, especially the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Because when we chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, Krishna hears us. Krishna hears and sees us constantly. When we chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, he pays attention to us. And Krishna's name is so blissful that even when he hears his own names, he feels blissful, he feels pleased, he feels happy. So by chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, we are pleasing Krishna. So we'll be surprised to know that in this age of Kali, God can be realized just by tongue. Just by chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, you will get the realizations, and you will progress a lot in our spiritual life. So the meaning of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra is we are petitioning to the Lord. We are requesting the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna. We are requesting, O Krishna, O internal energy of Krishna, Hara, please engage me in your service. I'm embarrassed in this material world. Please accept me at your lotus feet. And this Hare Krishna chanting is the easiest process of realizing God. It's very simple. Just we have to chant with our tongue and just hear with our ears attentively. No thinking is required. We don't have to artificially think of anything. Just release our mind, whatever tension is there, whatever anxiety is there, whatever pain means, different kinds of pain are there. Just try to release your mind, forget it, and just try to hear the holy names of Krishna. There are just 3 names in the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, and they are arranged in such a manner that 16 words are formed. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. And we just have to hear every syllable. Hare Krishna, then Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. That's all. Then, when somebody addresses us with our names, say for example, a person is there called as Mahesh. If I call that person, Mr. Mahesh, please come here. It was very nice to talk to you with Mr. Mahesh. Mr. Mahesh, would you like to have this? Would you like to have some milk? Would you like to have some juice? So when that person Mahesh, when he hears his name, he feels blissful. He feels not blissful, happy. So where are we getting this tendency? How is it that we are having this tendency? This tendency is actually coming from God or Krishna. Because we are parts and parcels of Krishna, because we are sons of Krishna, we are also having the same qualities. So when Krishna hears his holy name, he also feels pleased and happy. Then chanting of Hare Krishna Mahamantra, it makes us realize that we are spirit souls. And Chetu Darpana Marjanam, as Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has said in his first verse of Shikshashtaka, the mind which is contaminated, it becomes purified. And then we see things as they are. So in our scriptures, it is mentioned, Srimad Bhagavatam, it is mentioned that in Satyuga, the process of self-realization was meditation. In Treta Yuga, the process of self-realization was doing yajna. In Dwapar Yuga, the process of self-realization was deity worship. And in Kali Yuga, Kalau Tad Hari Kirtanat, in Kali Yuga, the process of self-realization is just by chanting the holy names of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna. And even in Bhagavad Gita, Lord Krishna himself says, Japanam Japayadnyosmi, Japa, Japanam. Of the chanting, I am the Japa, Krishna says. So this chanting of the holy names of Krishna, this transcendental sound vibration is actually non-different from Krishna himself. Just hear it, you will realize it, you will feel it from your heart. From your inside your heart, you can feel it. Some more points we'll try to understand. By chanting Hare Krishna, the cycle of birth and death can stop permanently because of our chanting of the holy names, we do not have another material body. Then we even get spiritual peace, we get peace of mind. Our mind becomes peaceful by chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Then whatever karma or sinful reactions which we are carrying on our shoulders, those are also removed gradually, provided we regularly and seriously chant this Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Then actually this is the requirement of the soul. The soul wants to chant, the soul wants to serve God, the soul wants to associate with God. And this is accomplished by chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Then as we know, Hare Krishna Mahamantra, by chanting it regularly, many of the mental problems which people are facing in today's world, they are also solved, their mind becomes stable. Scientifically also it has been proven. And there are no hard and fast rules of chanting. Anytime, any place, anywhere you can chant. And because of this COVID-19, we have to wear masks around us whenever we go outside. So even if we are moving lips, just we are murmuring Hare Krishna Mahamantra while we are just walking on the street or something, nobody will come to know that we are chanting. But as against it, if we were not wearing masks, people might ask us that, sir, what are you chanting? What are you saying? Did you say something to me? Like that. But it's like if you are wearing mask, you can continuously chant the holy names of Krishna. Or even if you are not wearing mask, you can continuously chant the holy name of Lord Krishna. So when we chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra regularly, what happens is we develop all good qualities like those of demigods, those of devatas. Srimad Bhagavatam 5th canto says about this. Then chanting this Hare Krishna Mahamantra does not cost us anything. There is no tax. Nobody is asking any sort of money from you, no fees. free of charge. So why not chant it? Also, no previous qualifications are required for chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Like maybe a birth in a good family, or maybe material qualification, maybe education, maybe reading of the Shastras. Nothing. Anybody can chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra and can get the topmost thing in the world, love of God, for getting which we get this human form of life. So when chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra gives us relief from the miseries of this material world, why not chant it? So before chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, we always chant the Panchatattva mantra, so that the offenses which we may knowingly or unknowingly do, they are lessened, or we can say that nullifies the offenses. Like one of the offense while chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra is like if we chant inattentively, then that is also an offense. But because of the Panchatattva Mahamantra, we are, they are little bit lenient. Means that offense is not taken very seriously, because our mind is very difficult to control, right? In this Kali Yuga especially. So enough said. We'll start now chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So I think we can remove our bead bags. New people also may be there. 1 second. Okay. Okay. So Haribol, does everybody know I mean to say, if new participants are there, then Prabhupada Pranam Mantra I'll read, and then the new participants can follow. Or else, if majority of them are like devotees only, then I think we can chant together. Hare Krishna. Okay. I think we can, all of us can chant together. Hare Krishna, Prasannatma Prabhuji.
Yeah, Prabhu. So you can repeat it. There could be some people who are new.
Okay. Okay, Prabhuji. Huh? Okay. So like Prabhupada Pranam Mantra, we will repeat it once. Then the Panchatattva Mantra, we will repeat it thrice, and followed by which we'll chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Now, before we start actually chanting, okay, this one is the Krishna bead. We are not supposed to chant on this particular bead. This is the starting, like any of the bead, or either this side or this side. It could be your starting point. Then, if we say Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One beat down. Then again, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Then again down. Again, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Like this, go on. We'll finish it to the other end. Once we reach to the other end of this bead, we can turn the bead. We are not supposed to cross this Krishna bead. We can turn the bead like this. Okay. And then after the Panchatattva Mantra, Prabhupada Pranam Mantra and Panchatattva Mantra, we can again start chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Down. Then again, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, and so on. So 108 beads are there because every bead represents the 108, one of the 108 Upanishads. And the conclusion of every Upanishad is to chant the holy names of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna. So with that said, we will start with this Prabhupada Pranam Mantra. You can repeat after me, everybody. Yeah. Nama Om.
Namo
Vishnupadaya.
Vishnupadaya
Krishna Prishtaya.
Krishna Prasthaya
Bhutale.
Bhutale
Srimate.
Srimate
Bhakti Vedanta.
Bhakti Vedanta
Swamin.
Swamin
Iti Namine.
Itina
Namaste.
Namaste
Saraswati Deve.
Saraswati Deve
Gauravani.
Gaurava
Pracharine.
Pracharine
Nirvishesha.
Nirvishesa
Shunyavadi.
Sunyavadi
Paschatya Desha.
Paschatya Desha
Tarine.
Tarine.
Now Pancharatra Mantra. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya.
Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Prabhu Nityananda.
Prabhu Nityananda
Shri Advaita Radhara.
Shri Advaita Gadadhara
Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya.
Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Prabhu Nityananda.
Prabhu Nityananda
Shri Advaita Gadadhara.
Shri Advaita Gadadhara
Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
Last time. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya.
Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Prabhu Nityananda.
Prabhu Nityananda
Shri Advaita Gadadhara.
Srivasadi Gadadhara
Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
Okay, now we'll start chanting, all of us. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama.
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama.
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama.
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hare.
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hare.
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Rama, Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Ram
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram.
Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna. Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Rama
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram,
Rama Rama
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Ram,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama,
Ram
Rama
Ram,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama, Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare Rama,
Ram
Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna devotees. Hare Krishna devotees. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna devotees. Hello, Hare Krishna. Okay, Hare Krishna. So this Japa session timing is over. So before finishing this session, one verse I would like to quote from Srimad Bhagavatam. It is the last shloka of Srimad Bhagavatam. It says, Nam Sankirtanam Yasya Sarva Papaha Pranashanam Pranamo Dukkha Shamanas Ramanamami Harim Param. It says that Nama Sankirtanam Yasya, that is, the chanting, congregational chanting of the holy names of the Lord, Supreme Personality of Lord Hari, Sarva Papaha Pranashanam, removes all the sinful reactions of our lives. And Pranamo Dukkha Shamanas, my obeisances unto the Lord, who is the remover, whose name is Hari. Hari means who removes miseries. Hariyate, Harayate, miseries. Pranamo Dukkha Shamanas Tamanamami Harim Param. I offer my obeisances to the chanting of his names. So even Srimad Bhagavatam, which is not different from Lord Krishna, it encourages us to chant the holy names of Lord in order to protect us in this Kali Yuga, this age. So with that and with this, I end my Japa session. So over to Vidya Mataji. Hare Krishna. Oh, no.
Thank you very much, Amarpati Prabhuji.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Prabhuji. Next, Amit Prabhuji will be coordinating the program. And thank you everyone for giving me the opportunity. I'm handing over to Amit Prabhuji. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So myself is Amit. So next we will see what we have the schedule. So we have some songs kirtan by devotee, and then we will see some video about what is ISKCON, and then we will see the wrap up of our things. So before that, I will show one actually our ISKCON Koramangala Center is planning to get an altar. So it cost around 1.5 lakhs. So I'm showing how is the altar and then how it will look. So that this Asray Jagannath Prabhu will announce something. So Prabhuji, can you just
Prabhu, yeah, I'm here. Can you what is it? Share that picture of it, slide of it?
Yeah, I will just share Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu, can you see?
Yeah, can you bring it to the main? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not come to the Hare Krishna devotees. I wish you all happy Krishna Janmashtami. So for this Janmashtami, for the Bhakti, for our Koramangala Bhakti Center, for the new center that we have got. So it's a big place. So right now, currently, the deities are kept on the table, you know. So we want to have a nice altar for the deities. So in order to have the deities in a good altar, we thought of having this altar which is there, which has been shared on the screen. So this is what we intend to have, somewhat similar to this. So this is costing around 1,50,000 rupees. This is made in Ujjain, and extra for the transportation that we need to pay. So I request, my humble request to all the devotees, so to contribute for this good cause, so that our Gauranitai can have a beautiful altar and we can do the service, keeping Gauranitai in a beautiful altar. So as it is every year, we devotees are contributing for Janmashtami. This time, because of Corona and because we are indoor and we are not able to go out and celebrate, but still we can contribute for this good cause. So I request you all to generously contribute for this particular altar, so that we can house our Gauranitai in a beautiful altar. Thank you. And also I request you to take this particular snapshot of this, or whatever the post of this, and you can share it to your friends and relatives. Whatever they want to contribute, let them contribute, and they're going to get very good benefit by contributing for this good cause. Thank you. Hare Krishna. And also we are given all the bank details at the bottom, and in case if they're transferring through bank or a check, if they're giving it, we can give ATG receipt for this, so that it will be they can utilize it for their IT returns. So this is a very good opportunity. Whatever possible, please devotees, I request you humbly to contribute for this good cause. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Hari Om Tat Sat. Thank you. Go to you, Amit Prabhu.
Thank you, Prabhu. So now, like, we will move on to our next program. So we have now the bhajan by Vinodmani Mataji, and the name of the bhajan is Jai Radha Krishna Giti. Hare Krishna, Vinodmani Mataji.
Yes, yes, Prabhu. Yes, I'm there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hare Krishna. Wishing all the devotees a very happy Janmashtami. I've got a wonderful kirtan allotted to sing. Jai Dev Pranadhana Hai, Jai Dev Pranadhana Hai, Jaya Radha Madhav Radha Madhav Radhe, Sita Nath Pranadhana Hai, Sita Nath Pranadhana Hai, Jaya Radha Madan Gopal Radha Madan Gopal Radhe, Rupa Goswami Pranadhana Hai, Rupa Goswami Pranadhana Hai, Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radhe, Sanatana Pranadhana Hai, Sanatana Pranadhana Hai, Jaya Radha Madan Mohan Radha Madan Mohan Radhe, Madhu Pandit Pranadhana Hai, मधु पंडित प्राणधन हे जय राधा गोपीनाथ राधा गोपीनाथ राधे जीव गोस्वामी प्राणधन हे जीव गोस्वामी प्राणधन हे जय राधा दामोदर राधा दामोदर राधे गोपाल भट्टर प्राणधन हे गोपाल भट्टर प्राणधन हे जय राधा रमण राधा रमण राधे लोकनाथ प्राणधन हे लोकनाथ प्राणधन हे जय राधा विनोद राधा विनोद राधे विश्वनाथ प्राणधन हे विश्वनाथ प्राणधन हे जय राधा गोकुल नंद राधा गोकुल नंद राधे दास गोस्वामी प्राणधन हे दास गोस्वामी प्राणधन हे जय राधा गिरिधारी राधा गिरिधारी राधे श्यामानंदर प्राणधन हे श्यामानंदर प्राणधन हे जय राधा श्याम सुंदर राधा श्याम सुंदर राधे हरिदासर प्राणधन हे हरिदासर प्राणधन हे जय राधा बांक बिहारी राधा बांक बिहारी राधे वक्रेश्वर प्राणधन हे वक्रेश्वर प्राणधन हे जय राधा कांत राधा कांत राधे सरस्वती प्राणधन हे सरस्वती प्राणधन हे जय गंधर्विक गिरिधारी गंधर्विक गिरिधारी राधे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे Hare Krishna. Thank you. Prabhu, do we have to read the translation?
I don't know, Mataji. Can we read, Mataji?
No, I think it will get late, so we'll go on to the move on the next. It's okay, Prabhu.
Yeah, okay. So thank you, Vinod Mani Mataji, for the wonderful bhajan. So now we will next we have the Mansi Mataji. So she will be singing the Sri Vraj Dham Mahimrit. So Mansi Mataji, can you start?
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Is my voice clear, Prabhu?
Yeah, we can hear.
Okay. Hare Krishna, Danvat pranams to all the devotees and a very happy Janmashtami to all of you. Hare Krishna. Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan Shri Govinda Gopi Natha Madana Mohan Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Kali ऋषि घाट वंशी बटा द्वादश कानान जहाँ सब लीला कुलोषि नंदानंदा जय राधे जय कृष्णा जय वृंदावन श्री नंद जशोदा जय जय गोपाल श्री दामादि जय जय धेनु वत्सगान जय वृषभानु जय कीर्तिदासुंदर जय पौर्णमासी जय वीरानगारी जय जय गोपीश्वरा वृंदावनमाज जय जय कृष्ण सखा बटु विचरा जय राधे जय कृष्णा जय वृंदावन जय राम घाट जय रोहिणी नंदा जय जय वृंदावनाबसी जता जय द्विजपति जय नाग कन्यागा भक्ति तेजहारा पाइलो गोविंदाचारा श्री रास मंडल जय जय राधा श्याम जय जय रास लीला सर्व मनोरम जय राधे जय कृष्णा जय वृंदावन जय जय ज्वाला रसा सर्वरसा पराकिया भावे जहाँ ब्रजेते प्रचार श्री जानवा पादा पद्मा कुरिया स्मरण दीना कृष्ण दास कोहे नम संकीर्तन जय राधे जय कृष्णा जय वृंदावन श्री गोविंद गोपी नाथ मदन मोहन हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण
Thank you, Mansi Mataji, for the wonderful bhajan. So, next we will have Madhumita. So, she will be singing Sakhi Vrinde Vijnapati. So, Madhumita, are you ready?
Yes, Prabhu, but I'm singing Radha Krishna Pranamura.
Yeah, no worries. So you can start.
Yeah. Hare Krishna to all.
ಏನೇಳು ಮಹಾಯ ಆಗ್ಬೇಡ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವನ ಹೆಸರೇನು ಚೋಟ ಬರ್ಬನ್ ಇವನ್ ಬಡ ಬರ್ಬನ್ ಏ
ಇವನ್ ಮೂಗಿಂದ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ
ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ
Radha Krishna Pran Mora Juga
ನೋಡು ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಲ್ಲ
Amit Prabhu, can you mute them? Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Happy Janmashtami to all. Radha Krishna Pran Mora Jugala Kishora Radha Krishna Pran Mora Jugala Kishora Jivani Marani Gati Arunahi Mora Jivani Marani Gati Arunahi Mora Kalindira Kule Keli Kadamberavana Ratana Bidira Upara Bosabodujana Shama Gauri Ange Dibo Chandanira Ganda Chamara Dulabo Kabe Heri Mukha Chandra Radha Krishna Pran Mora Jugala Kishora Radha Krishna Pran Mora Jugala Kishora Jivane Marane Gati Arunahi Mora Gatiya Malatir Mala Nibo Duhara Gale Adare Tuliya Dibu Karpura Tambule Lalita Vishaka Adi Jata Sakhi Brinda Agnaya Koribo Siba Charana-ravinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Dasir Anudasa Siva Abhilasha Kore Narutamadasa Radha Krishna Pran Mora Jugala Kishora Radha Krishna Pran Mora Jugala Kishora Jivane Marane Gati Arunahi Mora Jivane Marane Gati Arunahi Mora Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Madhumita, for wonderful bhajan. So now we have the next devotee who will be singing. So we have Utkarshini Mataji. So she will be singing Sri Madhurashtakam. So Utkarshini Mataji. Are you there?
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, Dandavat Pranam.
Yeah, Hare Krishna Mataji. You can start, Mataji.
Hare Krishna to all devotees, Dandavat Pranam. Happy Janmashtami festival. I'm singing Madrashtakam written by Sri Vallabhacharya. Adharam madhuram vadanam madhuram nayanam madhuram hasitam madhuram adharam madhuram vadanam madhuram nayanam madhuram hasitam madhuram hridayam madhuram गमनं मधुरं हृदयं मधुरं गमनं मधुरं मधुराधिपते अखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपते अखिलं मधुरं वचनं मधुरं चरितं मधुरं वसनं मधुरं वलितं मधुरं वचनं मधुरं चरितं मधुरं वसनं मधुरं वलितं मधुरं चलितं मधुरं भ्रमितं मधुरं चलितं मधुरं भ्रमितं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेर् अखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेर् अखिलं मधुरं वेणोर्मधुरो रेणुर्मधुरा पाणिर्मधुरा पादौ मधुरो वेणुर्मधुरो रेणुर्मधुरा पाणिर्मधुरा पादौ मधुरो नृत्यं मधुरं सख्यं मधुरं नृत्यं मधुरं सख्यं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेर् अखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेर् अखिलं मधुरं गीतं मधुरं पीतं मधुरं गीतं मधुरं पीतं मधुरं भुक्तं मधुरं सुप्तं मधुरं भुक्तं मधुरं सुप्तं मधुरं रूपं मधुरं तिलकं मधुरं रूपं मधुरं तिलकं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेर् अखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेर् अखिलं मधुरं करणं मधुरं तरणं मधुरं हरणं मधुरं रमणं मधुरं करणं मधुरं तरणं मधुरं हरणं मधुरं रमणं मधुरं वमितं मधुरं शमितं मधुरं वमितं मधुरं शमितं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेर् अखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेर्
अखिलं मधुरं गुञ्जा मधुरा माला मधुरा यमुना मधुरा वीची मधुरा गुञ्जा मधुरा माला मधुरा यमुना मधुरा वीची मधुरा सलिलं मधुरं कमलं मधुरं सलिलं मधुरं कमलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेर् अखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेर् अखिलं मधुरं गोपी मधुरा लीला मधुरा युक्तं मधुरं भुक्तं मधुरं गोपी मधुरा लीला मधुरा युक्तं मधुरं भुक्तं मधुरं हृष्टं मधुरं श्रेष्ठं मधुरं पृष्ठं मधुरं श्रेष्ठं मधुरं मधुराधिपते अखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपते अखिलं मधुरं गोपा मधुरा गावो मधुरा यष्टिर्मधुरा श्रेष्ठिर्मधुरा गोपा मधुरा गावो मधुरा यष्टिर्मधुरा श्रेष्ठिर्मधुरा दलितं मधुरं फलितं मधुरं दलितं मधुरं फलितं मधुरं मधुराधिपते अखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपते अखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपते अखिलं मधुरम्. Hare Krishna, thank you for giving me a chance to sing. And it's really sweet. Madhuram, everything is Madhuram. Everything is Madhuram of Krishna. It's very nice. Translation is too good. So thank you. Hare Krishna, Dandavat Pranam.
Hare Krishna, Utkarsh. Thank you for a wonderful Madhurashtakam Mataji. So, thank you. Now we have next a devotee who will be singing. So we have Prasanatma Prabhu. So he will be singing Kannada Krishna song. So Prasanatma Prabhu, are you there?
Yes, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Yes, Prabhu. We can start.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Thank you, and to all the devotees. So today we are going to sing the song which is written by Keshava Dasa of the Madhva. So here it is. Kalimalanashaka Keshava Krishna Nagashayana Narayana Krishna
Madhuramardana Madhava Krishna
Gopalaka Hari Govinda Krishna
Vimala Swarupane Vishnave Krishna
Muralidhara Madhusudana Krishna Nashaka Keshava Krishna Nagashayana Narayana Krishna
Trinetra Sakane Trivikrama Krishna
Vasavanujane Vamana Krishna
Shri Sharameshane Sridhare Krishna
Hridaya Dinelaso Rishikesha Krishna
Kalimalanashaka
Keshava Krishna Nagashayana Narayana Krishna
Padmavati पति पद्मनाभ कृष्ण
धनञ्जान्तक दामोदर कृष्ण
संकटहर संदर्शन कृष्ण
वासुकी शयन वसुदेव कृष्ण कलिमलनाशक केशव कृष्ण नागशयन नारायण कृष्ण
प्रपंच पालक प्रद्युम्न कृष्ण
अविनाशी ये अनिरुद्धने कृष्ण
परमात्मने पुरुषोत्तम कृष्ण
अमृत रूपाधोक्षज कृष्ण कलिमलनाशक केशव कृष्ण नागशयन नारायण कृष्ण
नारायण नरसिंहने कृष्ण
अक्रूरवरधने अच्युत कृष्ण
जगपालकने जनार्दन कृष्ण
उरगशयनने उपेन्द्रने कृष्ण
कलिमलनाशक
केशव कृष्ण नागशयन नारायण कृष्ण
हलधरानुजने श्री हरि कृष्ण
कृष्ण कृष्ण जय राधा कृष्ण
कृष्ण कृष्ण जय राधा कृष्ण
कृष्ण कृष्ण करुणाकर कृष्ण
दोष क्षमिसि सलहें मनु कृष्ण
दास केशवनुत उडुपि श्री कृष्ण कलिमलनाशक केशव कृष्ण नागशयन नारायण कृष्ण नागशयन नारायण कृष्ण नागशयन नारायण कृष्ण हरि बोल हरे कृष्ण
Hare Krishna Mataji. Prabhuji, you want to add anything? You are in mute.
No, Prabhu. So we completed the song.
Yeah. Okay. So thank you, Prasanata Prabhu and Purnandri Mataji, so for wonderful bhajan. So thank you. And now we are moving to the next devotees. So we have now Prem Priya Mataji. So she will be singing Ist Deve Vignapati. So Prem Priya Mataji, are you there?
Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Yeah, Mataji, go ahead.
Hare Krishna devotees. So wishing you all a very happy Krishna Janmashtami. So I'll be singing the song Hari Hari Bifale Janama, which is written by Narottam Das Thakur. Hari Hari Bifale Janama Gunaino Hari Hari Bifale Janama Gunaino Manusha Janma Paya Radha Krishna Nabajiya Manusha Janma Paya Radha Krishna Nabajiya Janiya Shuniya Bisha Kainu Janiya Shuniya Bisha Kainu Kolokera Prema Dana Hari Nama Sankirtana Golokera Prema Dana Hari Nama Sankirtana Ratina Janito Kine Ratina Janilo Kine संसार विषानाले निबनिषि हिया ज्वले जुरते न कोइनु पार जुरते न कोइनु पार ब्रजेंद्र नंदना जे सची सुता होइलो से ब्रजेंद्र नंदना से सची सुता होइलो से बलराम होइलो निहार बलराम होइलो निहार दीनहीन जटाचिलो हरि नाम उदारिलो दीनहीन जटाचिलो हरि नामे उदारिलो तारा साक्षी जगाय माधाय तारा साक्षी जगाय माधाय आह प्रभु नंद सुत वृषभानु सुत जुता आह प्रभु नंद सुत वृषभानु सुत जुता करुणा करो ए बारो करुणा करो ए बारो नरोत्तम दासा कोय नातेली हो रंग पाए नरोत्तम दासा कोय नातेली हो रंग पाए तुम बिना के अच्छे हमारा तुम बिना के अच्छे हमारा हरि हरि विफले जन्म होइनो हरि हरि विफले जन्म Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. Mataji, you are in mute.
Now it's you can hear. You could hear the bhajan, Prabhu.
Yeah, Mataji, we heard.
Okay. Thank you, Mataji. Purnanandini Mataji, for giving us an opportunity for glorifying Lord Krishna on this auspicious day.
Mataji, you want to add more?
Nothing, Prabhu. If you want, I can read the translation if there is time.
Yeah, we have 2 minutes, so we can read.
Okay, the translation goes like this. Oh Lord Hari, I have spent my life uselessly, having obtained a human birth and having not worshipped Radha and Krishna, I have knowingly drunk poison. The treasure of divine love in Goloka Vrindavana has descended as the congregational chanting of Lord Hari's holy names. Why did my attraction for that chanting never come about? Day and night my heart burns from the fire of the poison of worldliness, and I have not taken the means to relieve it. Lord Krishna, who is the son of the king of Vraja, became the son of Sachi, Lord Chaitanya, and Balarama became Nitai. The holy name delivered all those souls who were lowly and wretched. The two sinners, Jagai and Madai, are evidence of this. O Lord Krishna, son of Nanda, accompanied by the daughter of Vrishabhanu, please be merciful to me now. Narottam Das says, O Lord, please do not push me away from your reddish lotus feet, for who is my beloved except for you? Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Mataji. Thank you for your wonderful bhajan.
Thank you.
Thank you. So now we have Aarti at Asrayana Prabhu house. So Asrayana Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu, we are ready.
Yeah, Mataji. Thank you. Go ahead.
First we'll do Archana. and then followed by Arati immediately. बोलो श्री राधा श्याम सुंदर भगवान की जय, लड्डू गोपाल की जय, गौरनिताई की जय, गोपाल की जय, दास नंदे
श्री कृष्णाय नमः। ओम कमलनाथाय नमः। ओम वासुदेवाय नमः। ओम सनातनाय नमः। ओम वसुदेवात्मजाय नमः। ओम पुण्याय नमः। ओम श्रीरामानुजविग्रहाय नमः। ओम श्रीवत्सकौस्तुभाय नमः। ओम यशोदावत्सलाय नमः। ओम हरये नमः। ओम चतुर्भुजास्तचक्रस्य गदा शंखाद्युधायुधाय नमः। ओम देवकीनंदनाय नमः। ओम श्रीशाय नमः। ओम नंदगोपप्रियात्मजाय नमः। ओम यमुना वेद संहारिणे नमः। ओम बलभद्रप्रियानुजाय नमः। ओम पूतना जीवितपराय नमः। ओम शकटासुरभंजनाय नमः। ओम नंदव्रजनानंदिने नमः। ओम सच्चिदानंद विग्रहाय नमः। ओम नवनीत विलिप्तांगाय नमः। ओम नवनीत वराहाय नमः। ओम अनघाय नमः। ओम नवनीत वाराहाय नमः। ओम मुचुकुंद प्रसादकाय नमः। ओम षोडशस्त्री सहस्रेशाय नमः। ओम त्रिभंगिने नमः। ओम मधुराकृतये नमः। ओम शुकवागमृताब्धये नमः। ओम गोविंदाय नमः। ओम योगिनां पतये नमः। ओम वत्सवाटचकाराय नमः। ओम अनंताय नमः। ओम धेनुकासुरभंजनाय नमः। ओम तृणीकृततृणावर्ताय नमः। ओम यमलार्जुनभंजनाय नमः। ओम उत्तालतालभेत्रे नमः। ओम गोपगोपेश्वराय नमः। ओम योगिने नमः। ओम कोटिसूर्यसमप्रभाय नमः। ओम इलापदये नमः। ओम परञ्ज्योतिषे नमः। ओम यादवेन्द्राय नमः। ओम यदुद्वहाय नमः। ओम वनमालिने नमः। ओम पीतवासिने नमः। ओम पारिजाताय नमः। ओम गोवर्धनाचलोत्कत्रे नमः। ओम गोपालाय नमः। ओम सर्वपालकाय नमः। ओम अचाय नमः। ओम निरंजनाय नमः। ओम कामजनकाय नमः। ओम कंठलोचनाय नमः। ओम मधुग्धे नमः। ओम मधुराय नमः। ओम द्वारकानाथाय नमः। ओम बलिने नमः। ओम वृंदावनांत संचारिणे नमः। ओम तुलसीदासभूषणाय नमः। ओम शमन्तकमणिहस्ते नमः। ओम नरनारायणात्मकाय नमः। ओम पूजाकृष्णांबरदाय नमः। ओम मायिने नमः। ओम परमपुरुषाय नमः। ओम मुष्टिकाशूरचाणूरमल्लयुद्धविशारदाय नमः। ओम संसारवैरिणे नमः। ओम कंसारिये नमः। ओम मुरारिये नमः। ओम नरकांतकाय नमः। ओम अनादि ब्रह्मचारिणे नमः। ओम कृष्णाय सनकष्टकाय नमः। ओम शिशुपाल शिरस्तेत्रे नमः। ओम दुर्योधन कुलांतकाय नमः। ओम विदुराक्रूरवरदाय नमः। ॐ विश्वरूपप्रदर्शकाय नमः ॐ सत्यवाचे नमः ॐ सत्यसङ्कल्पाय नमः ॐ सत्यभामरताय नमः ॐ जैने नमः ॐ सुभद्रपूर्वपूजाय नमः ॐ जिष्णवे नमः ॐ भीष्ममुक्तिप्रदायकाय नमः ॐ जगद्गुरुवे नमः ॐ जगन्नाथाय नमः ॐ वेणुनादविशारदाय नमः ॐ वृषभासुरविध्वंसिने नमः ॐ बाणासुरकरान्तकाय नमः ॐ युधिष्ठिरप्रतिष्ठात्रे नमः ॐ बर्हावसन्तकाय नमः ॐ पार्थसारथये नमः ॐ अव्यक्ताय नमः ॐ गीतामृतमहोदये नमः ॐ काळीयपणिमाणिक्यरञ्जितश्रीपदाम्बुजाय नमः ॐ दामोदराय नमः ॐ यज्ञभोक्त्रे नमः ॐ दानवेन्द्र विनाशकाय नमः ॐ नारायणाय नमः ॐ परब्रह्मणे नमः ॐ पन्नगाशयनवाहनाय नमः ॐ जलक्रीडा समसक्त गोपी वस्त्रापहारकाय नमः ॐ पुण्यश्लोकाय नमः ॐ तीर्थापादाय नमः ॐ वेदवेद्याय नमः ॐ दयानिधये नमः ॐ सर्वतीर्थात्मकाय नमः ॐ सर्वग्रहरूपिणे नमः ॐ परात्पराय नमः इति श्रीकृष्णाष्टोत्तरशतनामावली सम्पूर्णम्
I will show the people.
यशोमती नंदन गोकुल यशोमती नंदन गोकुल